Hello, hello. Oh, thank you for coming. I am ready to do some trucking, I hope. This is our Daymar Rally Frontier Consolidated blue team coverage. Blue team are going for trucks, which means that this could be a long one. You know, we got like, apparently a good time is 6 hours. And I'm no racer. So you know, who knows? Who knows? Or, of course, because accidents happen, it could be over incredibly prematurely. So, I guess we're gonna see. We're just in the setup phase at the moment. This is, if you haven't seen the Daymar Rally before, it's one of the, if not the biggest, community run event in terms of numbers and stuff. So like the pre-race briefing was about 730 people or so. So this is going on across a massive number of servers. And yeah, hats off to the guys who do all the admin around this Atmo, because it definitely, you can, I've had the experience of doing, like, you know, super quiet. Let's test. Is that any better? I might just be having a quiet day, I'll be honest. Or I might have clipped something on my microphone. Who knows? So yeah, if you could let me know if that improves anything, that'd be good. If not, there's so much prep going on, maybe you could just blast my volume, your end, and I'll try and alter down things like the game sounds. Howdy, folks. This might be a bit of a slow start. Quite quiet. One of these days, I'm gonna get my sound set up absolutely accurately. I still need to, still planning to move the streaming setup into our other room, but I've got some things to do for that. And then, because I'm lazy, I keep on putting things off. You know, I'm like, I'll make it all work very professionally once I'm in that place, but keep on putting it off. Yeah, so our party's hitting about 75 at the moment. I can see that one of my team, Drizzle, is in so far. Kegels is our other man for blue team. Oh, that's good. Good to know. Good to know. I might have just found a magic button on the microphone. But let's see. Can I pull up some information about the Daymar Rally before we get going, while all this other stuff's going on? We can at least take a quick look at the map, I think. Hopefully, if I can remember how Streamlabs works. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's rather a long race, as you can probably tell. 510 kilometers. They are accounting there for the curvature of Daymar. And basically, we're going to start at Shubin SCD1. From there, we got to make our way to Eager Flats, which is checkpoint 1. Then all the way from Eager Flats, sort of the remaining 400 and something kilometers. And the race ends at Kudra Or. Is checkpoint Talon and checkpoint Askaha, if that's how you say that. They don't really exist. We're just doing checkpoint Echelon, which is you got to find a reclaimer out in the wastes. Oh, a guess on when... Do I have a guess on when 318 goes to EU? No. No, I don't have a guess on that. I mean, context of things is much better than it was sort of before Christmas when they released it to Wave 1. But beyond that, I mean, there's still, I would say, I find it funny, there were two guys I was having a chat with in Discord a few days ago, and somebody said, I just want access to the PTU. And then the guy who had access to the PTU was like, nah, you probably don't. Because it's not like it's a seamless experience at the moment. Yeah. I would hazard a guess. There's only so much, polish they need to make, right? In terms of it's Star Citizen, we will forgive them for a bit of a buggy start to a patch. I sort of get the feeling that maybe by the end of Jan, early Feb, it will go to open PTU, and it might then just stay in open PTU for a little while they get bugs ironed out. I had a funny experience just the other day when I think it was yesterday actually. When I tried logging into a European server and it was all functioning incredibly well. And yeah, it was like performing absolutely brilliantly, but I could not access my inventory whatsoever. And then I switched to an American server where I had inventory, but the performance was absolute awfulness. Got to keep YouTube's new terms and conditions in mind. Can't maybe describe it exactly how I'd want to. To be absolutely honest, I'm struggling to keep up a little bit with all of the various rules there are in the Daymar Rally. I might be falling back on some of my teammates with regard to how things like 30k crash protection are handled. But yeah, we're winging it a little bit on blue team. I'm not gonna lie. There's I think you can swear on YouTube streams. Just, it's smart to leave it a little bit of time into the stream. They're a little bit more they're getting a bit more heavy-handed with swearing in videos. I don't swear that much in videos though. Tend to script a lot, and it's hard to like script swear words in. Yeah, this is gonna be my first go at the Daymar Rally. And yeah, blue team, we're quite leisurely. That's why we chose trucks. We chose trucks because we're not in a rush. So I think some of our more dedicated racers are in things like the bikes and the buggies. But me, Drizzle, and Kegels, we're doing it just because it's cool. Okay, request for more volume. I'll be absolutely honest, Rav. I'm just not quite sure how to make it work. I'll be honest. I need to sit down at some point and I need to get a sound masterclass of somebody. Yeah, I fear that if I start messing around with it, there's a 50-50 chance that I improve it and or I screw it up and then have no sound. Neither outcome would surprise me. I'll make sure all things like the game sounds sit down below it though. Just give me a shout if any of that stuff is too loud when we go in. So yeah, on a good day, this is going to be 6 hours. We clocked the Ursa rover at 26 meters per second. Top speed, down a hill with a stiff breeze behind it. So yeah, I just, you know, on my screen the microphone is up at the top. I'd need to find some other settings, and I'm just, you know, I gotta. To be honest, I'm a bit more worried about not crashing the moment I come out of like Crew L1, or the moment I try and drive off. So right. Also, just a quick public service announcement at the start of the stream. Given that this is 6 odd hours, this is more something that my lovely wife Ali is letting me do. So I'm not kicking her out for the not kicking her out and not kicking Krug out for the duration of the event. So if there is some background noise, if Krug decides to go off on one of his rants, then that is, I'm afraid, just gonna happen. Can't expect puppies to stay quiet and sit nice for however long it takes me to drive an Ursa 500 kilometers. So that's just pre-warning. Just hoping, just checking through Discord and everything, just to make sure I'm not missing any messages from my teammates, because there's a whole sort of system of getting yourself into separate teams channels, that sort of stuff. So, and we have to think about things like reporting our distances and stuff. Yeah, to be fair, that does make you think, doesn't it? If the blossoms were really coming off the trees at Orison at that rate, would there be any leaves left? They'd probably be barren after a couple of hours. Oh. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got Tint leading a team in the buggies today as well. Got Fedicol and Co on the bikes. There's basically 3 classes. You got bikes, buggies, and trucks. So trucks, we can drive either Ursa Rovers or Spartans. So nothing particularly fast. Right, if anybody in chat would like to look up and give me a concise Discord message about altering stream mic volume in Streamlabs OBS, then you're welcome to. I'm afraid it's a bit late in the day to be trying to teach myself how this stuff works, if that's all right. Indeed. As far as I can tell, in the settings, this microphone has all of the volume. So it's not me saying that is all it can possibly get. It's just me saying that my skills have been reached. Yo, Drizzle, how you doing? Okay, so I think our plan is probably, I'm gonna be our first driver. Gonna be leaving. You're at Crew 1 as well, Drizzle, right? Cool. And we'll leave from there, and we'll go and load up a couple more vehicles. We've got an Ursa and a C2 out at the moment. Yep. Sorry, by the way, I'm just going to have to quickly listen to Drizzle, but I'm going to sort out him coming through your end as well. Yep, that's a good idea, Drizzle. Thank you very much, Mr. Lyons. Drizzle, can I just check? Are you alright with coming through on the stream? Is that okay with you? I'm streaming on YouTube. Are you happy to be on it? Okay, cool. I'll just have to. I feel we're past the barrier of the swearing, right? I'll just change over some stuff and just get you coming through as well. This much I can do. Right, let's just test if we just get Drizzle to say some stuff. Right, and if anybody could let me know if they can hear Drizzle, that would be useful in the chat. Yeah, when does this thing actually start? I feel it's just logistics of getting close to 100-person parties together. So yeah, we just gotta wait around sometimes to get awesome things to happen. It's okay. Right, cool. Could you just chat for me again, Drizzle? Introduce yourself, who you are and where you're from.
I'm Drizzle, from New Zealand, the South Pacific paradise. Waiting for this race to start at 6 a.m. Living the dream.
Okay, 6 a.m. for Drizzle. That is commitment. I think, judging by things that happened on the desktop, that should be you coming through. That's cool. No, so is this also your first go at competing, Chris?
Yeah, not picked up for this adventure previously, so yeah, looking forward to a nice clean race.
That's what we're hoping for, of course.
Yeah.
Might not.
How about yourself? Have you done this before?
This is my first go. And first go at like one of like an Atmos-sized event, you know. We got Kegels with us as well. So he's in the party. Hasn't found his way to the Discord channel just yet. Yeah. Apparently, I'm struggling with my microphone a little bit, Drizzle. Apparently, I'm very quiet. And so when you started talking, one of the people in chat thought that somebody had stowed away in their cutty. Yeah, I'd imagine it's probably not going to quite be 100, because there are probably undoubtedly some dropouts with an event of this size. So, but yeah, it would be a pretty good sign if we got towards 100. So yeah, sometimes in Star Citizen, you just end up sitting around. I love that lines. Right, Ali, apparently you have £10. The stream has kindly donated you £10 towards the Krug and Ali apology fund. It's been accepted. Been accepted. So I guess that's Ali sorted for ordering herself some takeaway this evening. I clearly have to work harder. I might have to do semi well. I'm just a bit worried that this might be a lot of waiting around for me to crash very quickly. That's mostly what I'm hoping to avoid. Yeah, it would be amazing to see this sort of event, but with like everybody on the server who is participating, and then with people, particularly if people were turning up to watch, not to gank the event. That would be nice. I feel that might be the limitation for events like this for curbside spectators. How do you prevent people from disrupting the event? The race. I've been in the position before of like organizing quite big events. Getting 60 odd people, 70 odd people into an event has happened before, and I know from that was enough to make you sometimes want to tear your hair out. Whereas these guys are organizing a number of servers at 100 people each, so I guess it's kind of it's very Star Citizen-ish, but it's basically, the race starts when it starts. Once they've I'm sure they're like working their asses off to get as many people as they can in.
Oh, they've just evacuated the briefing channels. So missing.
Yeah, so the briefing channel's just kicked out completely, so they did open the floor to questions, which, sometimes it's best to go, no questions.
I thought they led with, if you've got any questions, discuss it with your server leader.
Yeah, I feel like one guy said that, and then another guy said, so, have you got a question?
Yeah.
See if there's anything I can do to boost my microphone a little bit. These are things I should really do before going live on a stream. Include sitting down and having a good session of getting all of these sound settings very nice. So they do provide security. They do have sort of security teams doing their very best to keep the area clear. And also, as much as anything, just to take up the remaining slots in the server. It's probably the most effective way to prevent something like this getting griefed. But they also, it's such a large area that they have to, they're basically enforcing armistice zones round the checkpoints. But it's kind of like, once you're all spread out in the wastes of Daymar, you're kind of on your own, you know. Sort of hope the raiders don't see you. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What's that? Rogue was about to make his first appearance, but he actually just wanted to go outside. Got camera shy. Oh, so this is gonna be quite a long drive. So please do feel free to ask any questions you might have. I will do my best. Yeah, I do feel like the first 2 minutes might be the deciding factor there. So that's when it could be getting quite dangerous. Right, keep an eye on the tournament chat and make sure that we're not missing kegels. You get the feeling that maybe the bot they've got to create teams might have broken there. Grizzle. I'm just looking up and seeing a good couple of hundred people in the join to create.
Yeah.
We're sat down in our team channel that we already created.
Is it just us now? Oh. Stage. Something's broken.
They have a lot of fancy bots and stuff working. And this is very much making me think of John's reasoning behind not having lots and lots of fancy bots.
Yeah. What could go wrong? I wonder if we're going to lose our channel.
Flip Zero, this game is about $45. So very, very comparable to any other game purchase, to be fair. It is your choice if you choose to spend any more money.
Yes, I wish I stopped
Also-
at 45.
Also, I'm just worried that for anybody who's maybe still a bit cautious that, you know, Star Citizen's a scam, that sitting watching me on the main menu is maybe not the best advertisement to to shake them of their concerns. So, I promise there is a game behind this loading screen. It's just that with what we're doing today with the Daymar Rally, we might be waiting on this loading screen for a little while longer. And then once we get in, we've just got to drive for 7 hours. I'm feeling confident. How about you, Drizzle?
Yeah, confidence is high. Got our three-man team. We've got some redundancies there. We had a practice. That was fun.
We did.
Got this.
We did practice, and we laid down 100 kilometers or so, didn't we?
Mm.
It was about that.
Established that all our tactics were in fact illegal.
Yeah, exactly. We practiced a lot of illegal tactics. Maybe we should have read the rule book before the practice.
Yeah.
And yeah, I very much go back to my mate who, his little brother came with us on a stag do. A little brother, but he's sort of mid-20s, and he explained that he was he just run the London Marathon, which is like 26 miles. But then he explained to us that before it, the furthest he'd practiced was 16, and then he just sort of said to himself, like, find the other 9 on the day. And I feel like that's what we're doing with the remaining 411 kilometers of the race. We know.
Oh, how different could it be, right?
Exactly.
Dusty, lumpy, rocky terrain in a space Wendigo. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
So we're driving Ursa Rovers, and one of the things we have to factor in is that there is currently a bug in the game where the coolers on the Ursa Rover die after about 4.5, 5 hours of you getting it out. So we have to factor in a pit stop to go and exchange Ursa Rovers. So I don't have a whole C. No. I think it's interesting because they've put it on sale again, haven't they? So what that tells me is there was mention in one of the videos around the cargo refactor about how they're working on cargo missions. And the thing with the whole C is just like you have to have cargo missions in the game if you're going to bring in the whole C, because it can't do the majority of trade routes, right? It can only do space station to space station stuff, and there's not really any space station to space station viable trade routes that I can think of. So practically every trade route in Stanton is go down to a moon, buy stuff at the moon, carry it down to a major landing zone. So you're gonna need trade missions, cargo missions. But that said, I mean, it's definitely a cool, interesting ship. I feel personally it's a little bit weird to bring it out when it's just Stanton.
So apparently they broke Discord. There's a limit of 500 channels. So visual queue only for starting the race.
Right. Interesting. Okay. That's simpler in a way. That's like less places to watch, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's going on, guys?
Oh yeah, how's it going?
I'm doing great. Hey, I'm missing. Is Scala gonna be joining us for the race?
Oh, sorry, he didn't make it back in time. Sorry, Jeremy.
Okay, so he's out.
Yeah, yeah. He's
All right.
just out.
Thank you very much.
That was Jeremy, our race director. Unfortunately, I was leaving his
That
space
sounded like
open.
snoring.
I was leaving Skelly's place open as long as possible because he was doing some real life stuff.
I know all about real life stuff.
Indeed, and I was just like, hopefully he'll make it back, but he did not, unfortunately. So yeah, we are a 3. I'm just worried that Kegels is stuck, unable to find his way to the channel. Oh right, yeah. There we go. Sorry, just having to keep an eye on our Discord because we have to be in the Atmo Discord. Guessing. Can't see Kegels anywhere, and unfortunately he couldn't see the channel, so let me just. Just make sure. Like, there are some commands, so I might just have accidentally not allowed Kegels in. I assumed that had carried over since I set it up last time.
There we go, now I can see it. Hello.
Aha, Kegels. How you doing, mate?
Good, thanks. And you?
Yes, yeah. All good, all good. Sorry, mate. It was a Discord thing. It remembered the
Yeah, I
team name,
understand.
but it did
The whole
not.
server's going to shit, so.
Yeah, it didn't remember the people I'd already allowed. Just so you know, Kegels, I'm streaming, and just so you're fully aware, will come through as long as you're happy with that. I can change that.
That's
up
completely
if
fine. I was
it's a
actually
problem.
watching it a second ago.
That's cool. I always prefer to let people know. That's the key.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. Thanks.
You don't want someone like getting 5 hours into a truck drive or anything. You know, maybe they're dehydrated, start to go a little loopy, admit to things on stream that they probably shouldn't.
No, I have a very big bottle of water next to me. We should be good.
Also amazed we managed to get Twitch working. For some reason it's never liked it before, but I thought, why not? I'll give it a go. Yeah, I am the most quiet one in this situation though. I can turn them down. I know how to do that. Just my microphone doesn't appear to want to go any higher. Yeah, I apologize for it, and I promise that before the next stream, I will do more to sort my audio, my microphone. It's just purely, yeah. I'm hopefully next time they will chat, they will be a little bit quieter. I will sort it long term. I basically just. I haven't made it a priority. But I should. I know this. But they should now be a little bit quieter when they next talk. And yeah, if you guys just guide me, let me know if certain things are too loud, certain things are too quiet. And I'll be able to sort it. It looks like we're getting a bit fuller. It's at sort of 93-ish. I think they had a few problems with the Discord bots, so that might have thrown a few spanners into the works there. My mic is really relaxing. Thank you very much. You might mean relaxing as in it's, you know, it's being lazy, like I generally am. Not pulling its weight. There are two ways to interpret that statement. Test. Most drowsy in volume. Well, hopefully these chaps will be a bit quieter now. So if you wish to turn up the volume, you can. So with salvaging coming out and being fun and lucrative, do you think mining is going to be more rare in 3.18? Yes, is the simple answer. Because at the end of the day, sort of the mining game loop probably attracts a lot of players who will also like salvage, and in 3.18 salvage is going to be new and shiny. I do think overall mining is still more profitable though. That's just worth bearing in mind. Sort of specifically Quantanium mining. Sort of salvage is fun and it makes you a bunch of money and everything, but I think when it comes down to brass tacks, quant mining AUEC per hour is going to have the edge. So yeah, I wonder if we might see a little bit of a burst of salvaging as the patch starts and then more people drift back. One of the best things about salvage though is that the reclaimer really requires a multi-crew. You know, so you all of a sudden have a big ship which some people own, that effectively somebody who just has a starter pack can jump on and grab a decent payday. Who will pirates mostly go for? Miners, traders, or salvagers? I think, to be honest, if I was a pirate, my target would mostly be miners, but miners doing their run to the refinery. You know, there's not. I know some people I chat to in the pirating world have experimented with it, and you can scoop the boxes. You can scoop the saddlebags from a prospector. So you can shoot down a prospector, scoop up its saddlebags with your ship, take that to a refinery, and you can refine the minables that someone's just got. But at the end of the day, taking somebody for one mining job versus taking somebody for 4 or 5 or 10 of their mining jobs. So yeah, I mean, those C2s full of Quantanium, that's probably the ultimate pirate goal, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that is the other thing with reclaimers as well. Like, sort of if you're looking for them, like a reclaimer's a pretty tough nut to crack, frankly. You know, particularly if you consider that it does need a crew, and I mean this is why I would say, like, I ran into some trouble in the comments section of one video where I said that the reclaimer couldn't be salvaged. the reclaimer couldn't be soloed. And I had a few people come back to me saying like, no, it can be soloed. So I went out and I was like, well, let's see, how tedious is this as a thing to do? The answer is it's pretty tedious. But also the reason you wouldn't solo one is like you're just a sitting duck for pirates. You're in this new patch. And the main advantage a reclaimer's got, for instance, is, you know, pirates might be able to stop it, might be able to soft death it, but then when they go to board it to actually get your cargo out, chances are you've got 4 or 5 crew on board. Make sure they've all got guns. Reclaimer's a bit of a nightmare for somebody sort of getting onto it and clearing it. So yeah, that's definitely something to consider. Yeah, it's, you know, you use both of the lasers on the reclaimer, so you like jump into one, salvage 2 SCU in it, then you move across to the other chair, salvage 2 SCU in it, then you run all the way to the back of the ship and down to the cargo, the salvage processing deck. You move the 4 boxes out of the 2 processors, you stack them, then you run all the way back. I mean, it's just like, if anybody said, I had a lot of people comment that soloing the mole is tedious, but the reclaimer is a whole new level. And then particularly when you consider you then, like, when you get a reclaimer with a full crew of like 4 or 5 of you running, it's some of the most fun gameplay, and you've also got a chance to just have a bit of a laugh with your mates. It's just, you know, it's night and day. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't be encouraging anyone to get out there and solo their reclaimer. Well, we're up to 103 in our party. This is a pretty good sign. I think given we must be approaching go time, I think what I'm going to do is just fit in a strategic bio break before we get into it.
Copy that.
Hopefully my mute controls work. Although the mic's quiet anyway, there's no way anyone would hear. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, mate.
Oh. Right, good. We didn't go. Perfect.
No, not yet.
What's the best way to earn up to the purchase of a reclaimer? Through on someone else's reclaimer. You get your cash straight away. That, or like, you know, I think this is sort of one of the things which is missed quite a lot about multi-crews in general. Sort of, and it's one of the things which, like, Starset is slightly distorted by the people who, by the fact that we are able to buy ships with cash. If you think about things a lot more in terms of, like, just imagine, I know it's a pointless blue sky exercise, but, you know, we're sat around waiting for a race to start, so the thing with, imagine a Star Citizen where everybody started with an Aurora and nothing else, or a Mustang. You know, you had a screen at the beginning which was just like, which is your starter ship, Aurora or Mustang, and that's your two choices. Sort of all of a sudden, like, these multi-crew ships, you know, you wouldn't buy them on your own. You wouldn't necessarily be like, right, I am going to grind 5 million credits for a mole. You would go, me and my crew of 2 or 3 people are going to grind 5 million credits for a mole. And then you and your two mates would have a mole which you would then use to buy a reclaimer. But you wouldn't, you know, each have a reclaimer, each have a mole. Unless you had a need for that, unless you expanded out your number of friends. And so yeah, I think I'm not quite sure where I was going with that. I think the question was, how is the best way to earn a reclaimer in game? Why I would say sort of like, yeah, getting together in a group. Because not only then are you know, saving up for your reclaimer, but you're also theoretically out with someone who has more experience in that game loop than you do. So then when the time comes and you have your own reclaimer and you've recruited a few newer players into your reclaimer, you'll remember the stuff that the person who took you out the first time sort of did to encourage you and teach you the ropes. The flip side to that, so sometimes it sounds great having a world where, you know, it's just pick which starter ship you want. The thing which sort of it falls down on is, like, and I know there's a lot of criticism aimed at people who spend a bunch of money to buy themselves progress and stuff, but it's just like, quite often the people who are doing that are also very time poor. So, like, they don't have a lot of time to play. Don't have loads of time to grind. I've played plenty of MMOs before which are, you know, you can't buy any form of progress. And what ultimately happens is that people buy progress. They just buy it with time, as opposed to with their credit cards. And the thing they could have been doing with that time instead was, you know, working, spending all their hours at the office instead. So kind of, in a way, it's a bit of a balancer. And the people who grind and play for hundreds, thousands of hours, like, they're always going to be better. That's the thing. I think maybe what might shock some people who have got very expensive fleets and all that sort of stuff is just how quickly some players catch up, you know, to the things that they have. It's like, I spent $3,000 on a Javelin. Might seem reasonable until you see some group of very committed players, like, speed run that in, you know, less than a week, and they've got a Javelin for credits. Like, that might be surprising to some people. Because whatever game devs say, like whatever game devs indicators, like it should take this long, players always surprise them in everything. One of my favorite ones I found from EVE Online was so they announced putting Titans into EVE Online. And obviously that required like player orgs to like, you know, put together gather all of the resources, turn those resources into components, build a Titan shipyard, transport all those components to the shipyard, set the Titan building, and the Titan then took a long time to build. But the first corp who actually built one, they were waiting around for that moment, and all their like senior officers who'd been keeping this a secret that they were making it, they were all there waiting for the moment to drop, and then just nothing happened. And they had to contact the game maker, the developer, and say, look, we can show you we did actually do it and got all the stuff, and nothing happened. And it turned out that CCP Games, who make EVE, had not thought that anyone would be able to do it in anywhere near that time, and so they hadn't actually finished like the coding for the animation for the Titan to emerge from the shipyard. It's just like, you know, they were just sort of shocked when these people approached them and said, yo, we built a Titan, why does it not work? And then they called it Steve. Yeah, I apologize for the audio being quiet. I'm not sure why it's doing it. And I know the moment that I start messing with it, it's going to break. And then, having sat around and waited for ages, then we're going to go into server. And then I'm going to be flapping. So. Yeah, that's the thing. There's no pressure to put money into this game beyond the $45. But you know, those of us who haven't spent so much shouldn't necessarily. You know, it's quite nice that other people put a chunk more in, because that's the money that the game's getting made with. So. But at the same time, one of the things I've got no time for is I've got no time for sort of people feeling at all pressured into having to spend too much money. Spend any more than $45. Like everybody should be on the same page with anybody new through the door of this game. You know, you do not need to spend any more money than $45. That's all you need to do. And as long as everybody's on the same page of that, then it's all good. Yeah, I mean, the game's getting made with that money, and unless someone is committing like real fraud. And to be absolutely honest, I just don't see that as very likely. Yeah, we're talking the type of, like, you know, falsifying financial statements, go to prison for a long time fraud, not anything other than that. So. There's obviously every chance that Star Citizen could fail, which is, I think, just, you know, it's just sensible to just accept that that is a thing, right? Like it could. Businesses run out of money and go out of business. Happens all the time. So all I would say is that people should, if they've put some money in and bought the game, you know, don't wait around for it to be perfect. Would be all I would caution on. So don't let it pass you by if that were to be its ultimate fate. We must be approaching go time because we are at 109 out of 110. We can only technically fit one more person in, so I sort of feel like we must be approaching a go. Then the next thing to not do is not to make the rush immediately for the ASOP terminals. So I know that Atmo Esports, who are running this, have people who are trying to get out ahead of us.
That's okay. I need some time to pick up some crews anyway.
Yeah, Kegels. This team runs on cruise lux.
It does indeed.
I got 20 on me as well. So
20 cruise lux for every team member. The greatest of drinks.
do you have any railguns?
I think I might have one. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd be interested though. There was some stuff in the what was the bit? It was the monthly report, where they had a double monthly report, and they said that they were working on some more stuff to do with multi-crew mining, and mining missions, which I did not expect whatsoever. Yeah, that, and potentially those two things together. I think the really big point where the mole starts to make a lot more sense as a multi-crew ship, though, is the moment you get ship-based refining in-game. Because the thing which kills multi-crew a little bit is the fact that whenever you're traveling to a mining field from a refinery, or back from a mining field full to a refinery, that's dead time. So basically everybody, the people sat on the ship, the amount of people you have sat on the ship, they can't make any part of that go faster. So considering that, if you cut out that time where the ship is traveling to the refinery, and instead you're bringing a refinery ship to your mole, and it's just offloading really quickly, then all of a sudden it's down to how fast can you crack and extract rocks, and at that point, more people in more lasers who know what they're doing helps you speed up the mining process, right? So yes, indeed, there's been a change, so you can identify Q rocks from further away. You used to be able to do a trick where you could identify which asteroids were Q type, but it only worked in the prospector because you needed your laser out to do it. But now you're able to see which asteroids are Q type from the scanning mode, the one that you enter via V on the keyboard. I think it means, yeah, it's I mean, definitely the prospector way was a lot quicker than what they've switched it to. But the upside is the mole can now do Aaron Halo mining just as effectively as the prospector. So yeah, that's the. Yeah, it'd be nice if the mole could dock with the refining ship, and the refining ship could pump out cargo containers for haulers. That, to be fair, is what excites me the most about the cargo refactor. That's, yeah. Yeah, I believe we get a mission shared with us. Okay, we're not necessarily allowed to. Because the thing is, like, we're all in one huge party. We're not in little parties. Well, they just switched the party leader, and we're at 109. I feel like this might be go time soon. I should probably be keeping an eye on the. Apparently, Zul's going to do a live countdown, the pre-tournament briefing stage. So, we've launched. We've launched. Sorry, that was a wait. That was quite a wait.
Yeah, it was.
But this is what we do because we love Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Who's making 5 AUEC bets that I'm the first to die? That's just rude.
Maybe some money to be made.
And also, like, I don't know. I mean, I would have said somebody on the bike team. Come on.
Probably. It's gonna be feta.
You have to say this is a crazy concentration of party markers.
Yeah, the pips. It's everywhere. Oh my lord.
Right. I know that they say you don't speak in global chat. I like how it was like, speak in global chat and you'll get disqualified. Don't worry about so you can speak in party chat though. I'm just like, on that basis, I'm not risking speaking in any form of chat.
Yeah, I'm immediately
The amount of times the
pressing
whole like
forgetting about it.
the whole chat thing has basically gone down the lines. The amount of times you see somebody type like, "Oh, sorry, meant to do it in party chat."
Because it's not consistent. You set it to party chat, and then when you go again, it's back in global. Gotta love our ludicrous space game.
Right. I like that as well. Please do not sprint. That is a good advice. But when you've got this many people around, we're going to step back a little bit. Let people
My
get
character
their ships out.
just bugged. I can't move, and my UI is gone.
I would probably
Why?
just give it a minute, basically, Kegels. I'd probably just give it a minute, Kegels. It's probably just struggling to keep up.
Yeah, it might be.
You have a helmet on? check
They
that as
do.
well, because yeah, noticed myself like loading in without gear recently.
I'm gonna try killing myself. Usually works. Nope, can't do that.
Yeah, just make sure you set your spawn a Krill one before you do as well.
It is. Yeah, that'd be unfortunate. Now we're fine.
I embarrassed myself slightly with that before, and I've told everybody else before an event multiple times about where to set their spawn, and then I've died during the event and then realised that, you know, I'm on my way back to Area 18. That's it's never a good look.
No, I can't kill myself anyway, so wouldn't matter.
Area too cluttered.
It might be.
You can't add any more
I don't
bodies to
know.
this.
I would try
this area.
relogging, but no, I can't open my mobile glass. Can't interact with anything. My character spins when my camera moves, but I can't walk around. Alright, I'm gonna hit menus real quick.
Yep. It's like a number of people might not have come in because I've only got 71 out of 108.
That gives me a little buffer. Good.
Like in this, these guys have gone full blown. They've got a good team outfit on the go. Over here on FRCN Blue Team, we are way more casual.
I was looking for some character green armor, but I couldn't find any. And the server's immediately full. How?
Yeah, I crashed on loading and I can't get in now. It says it's full.
Dear.
That's G loud. Well
So that's both my teammates have crashed on loading. I did think about bed logging on my support ship. But then I thought about all of the times I've had infinite load screen after I've bed logged. And I decided against it. Just hypothetically, Drizzle, you have a Hercules.
I do. C2.
I mean, to be fair, I think that's quite a long time to try and get back into the server, judging by the amount of stuff they have to sort.
Yeah.
But if worst came to the worst, I should be able to make it to the start line. Theoretically, I think you could come and catch me up.
Okay.
Feel like I need more screens to handle this sort of thing.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Do we have I've got a 5-minute loop timer app thing website loaded. Do we have a plan beyond that for the reporting?
Yeah, so we've got to report every 5 minutes, don't we?
Yeah.
So
who's the timekeeper? I guess is the question.
I can, and I think to be fair, the best thing is to designate. So we need a driver, a support pilot, and a reporter. It's probably best that we split the three that way, yeah?
Yep.
So I would say sort of reporter probably to also keep an eye on the time. got something to hand, you can do a 5-minute timer on, and then ask the driver
I
for
can sort of that.
the distance.
Do you want to be driver or reporter, Kegels?
I'm happy with reporting for now.
We'll switch it around
I think I trust Loud a little more behind the wheel.
though. Oh, how naive, Geggles.
I know, I say that simply because I really enjoy watching you flip end over end multiple times.
Yeah, it should start today, hopefully. Although I guess it depends on what part of the world you're in, whether or not it starts today or tomorrow. Although I think, sort of judging by Drizzle here, who's in New Zealand, that it's already tomorrow. Good question. Good question,
Here's why the
Porco
server's full,
Rosso.
because if only 70 people joined, there should be a lot of
It might just be
space.
struggling to catch up.
Yeah.
Porco Rosso asks, how much practice has your team done?
Oh, for weeks, weeks and weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, we've just been...
We were born for this.
I think we'd spent about 2 hours and we were probably drunk as well. So
There was well, I hope you weren't drunk, because it was about 6 a.m. your time. Unless you were just coming back from that
no,
club.
still drunk. Still drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, we have practiced. We've done about 100 kilometers. And we've got 511 to do today. But, you know,
It's practically the same thing.
find it on the day. That's what we say. That's our motto over here at Frontier Consolidated Blue. Just see if I can tweak something to at least get in-game audio. It's not my day for audio, I'm afraid.
That was not even giving me a join server option anymore.
I'm getting it. But it's interesting that 2 of us are out and we still can't load it.
Yeah.
I think someone else is the same man. So there's a few. Given there's 109 in the party.
Right, let's just check. Can I just get confirmation that my microphone is still working,
Loud, how
even
many
though it's
people are in
impaired?
game? Can you tell?
I accept that it's impaired. But hopefully that should start pushing some game sounds through my normal speakers. That part of it doesn't appear to be working. Also make sure I got my game sounds turned up, because I quite often have them turned down. So... just in that a little bit. See, we've got time to faff around with some of this now. We haven't even been told that we can start pulling our vehicles out. We might have to turn Star Citizen itself up. I do usually play with SC very quiet. And anybody who has been in a
Hello. So who can't get in?
neither Keggles nor Drizzle.
Kegels. All right. So listen, we have one extra spot that we have tied up with a bot. We'll call it a bot. It's somebody's second account. We can get one of you guys in for sure. Then the other one will have to just keep spamming until hopefully somebody drops out. That means there's two randoms that are in the server, and we can't boot them out of the server, unfortunately. So you guys need to pick who wants to come in or who needs to come in first, and let me know, and then I'll coordinate with the other guy to drop his account.
Okay, Drizzle's our first
Drizzle's
support ship pilot, so
yeah, he's a support pilot.
so
Okay,
we'll
just-
take Drizzle
just-
in because Kegels can report from outside.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Stop.
Okay, so stand by. Let me let the other guys know. You're gonna hear me talk to them too. Okay. They said they're ready to go. If you want to drop that extra account, let me know when you're gonna do it, and I'll let them know to start spamming right away. Okay. All right. Start spamming it. He just quit.
Copy. Still full.
Keep trying.
Yep.
Takes a few seconds. Copy. Go ahead. Sure.
Oh, I see the spot, Drizzle.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't get it. I saw it and I didn't get it. I tried. Oh, here we go. Yes.
It's another one.
Yeah,
Got it.
excellent.
Perfect.
We officially have two of us in the server. We're not going to be a team of one. That was mildly concerning.
Okay. Sorry, I had to mute. Did anybody get in?
Yeah, Drizzle's loading in.
All right, man.
Thanks for that.
Kegels,
Yeah, we're
good
good.
luck. I'm trying to get in. I hope you make it.
Thank you.
All right, you
Thanks.
guys take care.
Cheers, man.
You too.
Right, let's just try and
So hope
get the
this is
microphone a little bit more pointing straight at my face. And I will try and remain stood up and try and find a point for this where it's not, going to impede my ability to drive a car. That's the key as well. Yeah, so thankfully we don't have the staff error checkpoints to worry about in this. We've just got the reclaimer one. So for that we have to drive through the legs of the reclaimer. Right, you spawned Drizzle.
Yep, but I'm in completely different clothes. What the hell?
I've been having that recently.
Amazing. I logged in earlier and for some reason I was in Clasher, so no idea what happened there.
I believe you committed crimes, Gaggle.
But I didn't.
Is that possibly it?
I was in. No, I don't know. I was at Everest,
I just gotta
and
change
then I
my
wasn't.
clothes.
Oh, I better look away. Drizzle's getting undressed. Just right outside the burrito bar.
We're all class.
Oh, there's a slot. No. Damn it.
Right, I'm just gonna get the C2 fired up. Yeah, I might need to invest in a. Well, to be honest, I'm I'm very conscious from sound stuff which I have done that sometimes it's not even. You can get dragged into spending a lot more money on kit than you need to. You just need to really actually understand and learn how the kit you have works. That's cool. We will find the right level for in-game audio when we're in the Ursa, since that's when we're gonna that's where we're gonna be spending the vast majority of this stream. So a bit like sort of audio can be one level, but then the moment you get into a mole mining turret, it's like blowing your ears out. We just want to make sure that you know the volume's set for the right setup.
So all the stuff I bought earlier has disappeared. I'm gonna have to get sustenance and stuff. How are we for time?
I think we're all right. I mean, we've got a what we got to do.
Pilot, you have a little more time, so it's okay. As long as loud is at the starting line, by the time the thing goes off, we're good. Oh, someone just left the party. Still not letting me.
Let's go shoot up the gallery and get some bits and pieces.
Yeah, that's cool. What might be sensible is if we go straight to the start line.
Yep.
Get the one that we've got out, and then if need be, you could go away for a bit and get the other vehicles in. Do you have an Ursa Rover?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 4 of them now.
Ah, cool.
I've got to account for my 300 pinger. That's the challenge.
Let's give Grizzle and Kegels a bit of a boost back. Put these guys back up. Okay, I just need to...
For this,
13 lunatics driving Spartans.
I'm wondering, is there any point with weapons? Am I going to have hand-to-hand?
Not really, I don't think.
It should be.
I mean, like,
might as well bring an arc light.
if you got a pistol on you or that sort of thing, just in case someone somehow snuck aboard the ship. I think somebody's far more likely to shoot the ship with a size 9 torp.
Yeah.
And at that point, if you have a med gun, you just drag him. Oh, there's another spot. Let me in. How?
I'm
Guess
just
we
gonna
should.
call a C2 and an MSR here.
Oh yeah, just as backups, just to reclaim them. Yeah.
Backups.
I better just go and make sure. I don't remember what hangar we are, so.
Yeah, I think if we end up with that get taken out by pirates thing, I'll use the MSR because we're only allowed 1 spare ship anyway.
Yeah.
What was the hangar? You don't
Sorry,
remember?
I'm just on my way to just double check because I totally forgot. Hangar 12.
I'm your refueling captain. So I'm wondering if Hermit Mech is a griefer. Says says type refuel in chat. Isn't that a DQ?
No. So that is that's actually in
Should be
party
fine
chat.
typing things in party chat.
Yeah.
How do you type in party chat?
Enter
tab.
like riskily.
thing.
That's all I can say. It's very risky for
Yeah.
like
I think
considering.
just
With the
makes
chat
you
window,
mad.
press tab.
Are you all right to you're right to fly us, Driz?
Yep.
We have our Ursa Emerald or Fortuna. There we go. That's it.
The mighty turtle.
The mighty turtle. Seemed very appropriate.
Was my nickname in at school.
The mighty turtle.
No, just turtle.
Was it by any chance when Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were very popular?
Might have been.
Just going based off when I was at school, to be honest, Drizzle. I think I have to just be really careful that I am directly talking into this microphone, which is a little bit hard to do when I'm trying to like
you
make
might
sure
need
I'm
to.
comfy for X hours. But yeah, I should probably open the door, shouldn't I?
Yep.
Which you can't do with F3 when you're not in the pilot seat, apparently. Kegels, would you be alright to just there's that stage channel where I think they're doing a countdown.
Sure thing.
Sorry, to just maybe just hop in there and just come back and just tell us if there's any sort of update on what sort of times they're expecting. I'm imagining we're going to be getting warnings quite a lot more close. Yeah, we're going to pick up some more vehicles. I only wanted to get out two vehicles because the support ship's mine. And then that first racer. Oh, it's your birthday in 4 days, comrade. Oh, happy birthday in advance. What's your in-game name? Let us know that in chat. If you're 3.5 million credits short of a mole, I'm sure we could do something about that. And yeah, Siege of Origin, paying out practically 1 million credits for a completion is also a good way to do that.
They are currently saying nothing, so I assume we're still fine.
So I'm imagining we'll get some sort of notification in
Yeah, one of the chats.
in the I'm just keeping the reporting chat open myself.
Still spamming the menu screen. Nothing's happening. There've been a couple spots, but hasn't put me in the server.
There we go. Hope you are Coney 48. There you go. That's my birthday contribution, mate. Now you only need 2.5 million before your birthday.
Zooming past all these guys with slow as quant drives.
Where's your TS2 guides?
My Corsair got duped for some reason, and one of them has all the equipment and the upgrades I've put on it, the other one doesn't. But they're both just called Corsair, so I have no idea which is which when claiming it. It's really annoying.
So I currently have 2 carrots, like, to start with. Sort of
Amazing.
one that I was a present to myself, this IAE, and one which is bought in game. And then they have both duped, and it's getting very, very confusing. Exactly. You would expect race teams to have quickest everything.
I remember, I think it was last Invictus, it might have been, I forget, but there was a free fly, and I rented a bunch of ships, and for some reason they didn't go away when they were supposed to, and then they all duped. So that was a nightmare.
It's what I always end up looking forward to about like wipes. I'm always like,
Yeah.
I will not fall down the rabbit hole and buy this random ship.
I actually ended up doing a character reset just so I could find the ships I wanted, not having to scroll through.
I bought a whole bunch of Reliance by accident this time because I got confused about which Reliant was which variant.
You got all of them?
I wanted 2 of the reporting ones, but I got confused and I bought like 2 of the science ones, and then I had to go back and buy 2 of the reporting ones as well. So then literally used them for one event, and they haven't been out of the hangar since.
There are no statistical differences between them, are there? Not currently.
Not hugely. I think the combat one has slightly more guns, more hard points.
Okay. Where's Urkel?
So yeah, it's interesting to know, is it dark at the start?
Oh,
I feel a lot better about like if we could drive during the day, that would be nice.
that would be very nice. The C2's lights are pretty decent though, so if drizzle just hovers above us, we should be able to see relatively okay.
The worrying thing is, yeah, does that give us away though? Does that give our position away?
We're on a party.
Yeah, there is that.
I think the only thing I would be worried about is that they might kick up some dust. So, I don't know, we'll see.
Ooh. What is the best HOTAS and HOSAS sticks? I have personally found, so the ones I use, I'm currently on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, you have to stay like back and 500 meters away. Behind, it said. So which is the back line, I believe, is like where the Platinum Bay is.
Yeah. Just can't take it easy.
But yeah, super slow with the desync. Also, to be fair, you can drop me a bit out because I can drive there.
Yeah.
The Ursa. Happy birthday to you as well, Jake. Let me know if you'd like some birthday credits as well, but I'm afraid for anybody else whose birthday it might be, that might be the end of my birthday credits because I'm running out of money. So yeah, sorry, we were talking about best sticks. Now, the ones I can recommend are BKBs. Specifically, I have BKB Evos, which are kind of the updated NXT gladiators.
I forget which set I have, but I got them recently and they're oh my god, I love them.
Yeah, and I got the one with the Omnithrottle as well. That's sort of the thing. I can't really speak to Verpals because they were out of my price range.
Yeah.
You know, just like I could have pushed it, but just for what I was willing to part with for a peripheral, you know, they do have a lot going for them. One thing I do wonder, something which I'd be quite interested to try over time, VKB now make a stick called the Gunfighter,
Gunfighters.
And it's so those are like the higher quality ones, aren't they, Driz? Like with more metal parts and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm interested at some point to maybe switch my right hand stick for a gunfighter. But the other thing I would say on the whole stick side of things is Thrustmaster T16000s are, they're pretty much like the cheapest. I'm not saying they're cheap because like here in the UK they're about £70 a stick, but that is far cheaper than BKBs or Virpils. So just with that in mind, like that's like $140, $150, something like that, and that allows you to try out HOTAS and work out whether that's the control system that you want to go with. I'd sort of argue that it's better to get yourself like a set of like, if you've never done it, never had anything like it before, it's almost better to go with grabbing a pair of T16000s and then sort of, because that's, if you find out you don't like it, $150 down the drain, which nobody wants to happen, but it's a lot better than $500 down the drain, right?
Do you want an X-Full?
Yeah, I can just jump into the little turtle that could.
Might be a bit of a drop.
Oh, I should have opened the door. Are you clear to open the exterior, or is our back a bit? Cool.
Yep,
I still can't join the server. Guess I'll just be relegated to reporting then. Because I know there's enough time for me to get in and get my ass down there in time.
I wouldn't be surprised if this still a little wait, to be fair, Go. So
Alright, I'll take off and get the Ursas and Spartan. Or
push us some spares. Awesome.
Okay, let's sort that out.
Based on the broadcast, they want to start within the next 7 to 8 minutes. That was 1 minute ago.
Right, let me go check the countdown channel.
It's gonna be quite hard to track you as well with all these party makers. Out.
Yeah.
I'll go sort of these speeds.
I think I'm having my first crash. Excellent.
Don't ring the turn.
Let's see. I like the person who's just like parked their Ursa just off the starting ramp, making everybody else drive round them.
So where's that one going?
Bit worried that I'm going to end up very middle of pack with this starting position I've put myself in. Those Spartan guys are already testing their guns out.
Yeah, I think surviving the first part is going to be key.
That's it basically. I mean, like, we are 2 hours into the stream. I feel like I owe all of the people watching not crashing and dying immediately. That said, I cannot promise this. It's not necessarily entirely within my control. This that we are using is a Ursa Rover Fortuna. I don't believe anybody should be racing ballistas. I believe they should be Anvil Spartans only. Yep, you are allowed. As the racers, you're allowed to shoot each other and at support ships. So that's why they did not include like the ballista. Yeah, Spartans are now available to buy for UEC, have been for 317. Sorry, just 1 second. Oh, what's wrong? Mouse. We've got a mouse in our house. It's mildly annoying.
Still nothing from the countdown thing.
Yeah, so no, the only two are the Ursas and the Spartan. It is going to take hours in Rovers and Spartans. An estimate is 6.
Got a contract loud.
Oh, thank you. Didn't see it pop up. We're just watching for a box. There should be a box mission. Apparently I've got an awful lot of combat assistance beacons spawning. There we go, contract shared. So that's how we should see, yep, the 92.2 kilometers to Eager Flats. That is our first checkpoint. And then so far through the curvature of the planet, I can't F scroll on it. So 407 kilometers to Kudra Ore. So what we're able to do is each team has a driver, but also a support ship. So Drizzle's on in the C2, and he's going to be supporting me. He's got extra vehicles. What you can also do is if your driver dies, your support pilot can take over. So yeah, there's an armistice zone around this station, but also sort of they've organised a lot of security players. There we go. So race starts in 12 minutes, 1 minute ago from the Oh, this is all looking suitably mad. I'm liking it. We're almost there. Tint, the head of our racing team, said that he would be proud of us the moment we leave the start line. So, given that Tint said that he's proud the moment we leave the start line, I feel we're getting close to being able to claim Tint's pride, which really is the primary reason I'm doing this. So. This is basically one of the things I would say to a lot of people about Star Citizen events. Like, they are beyond tedious to set up. But then you actually get to one, and you see it
I
all
think it
work,
scales with the amount of people.
and it's just like,
Playing in a
oh,
group of
oh wow.
7, 8 people, it's actually really nice. But even something like the Daedalus, I think there were like, what, 60 of us? And it was hell.
Right, 9 minutes until the start. I am going for a final bio break. Because then we're gonna be strapped into this seat for a little while. So I will be right back.
Alright, I'm gonna go hop over into the countdown chat and relay messages.
Okay.
Was just informed that Discord broke again, so it will be back to just visual chaff and the countdown in that channel.
Okay. All right, well, alloud's on a bio, so it's back.
Oh yeah, that'd be. Sorry, yeah, I mentioned earlier, but a few people have joined the stream since. Just so you know, this is given that this event is 6 hours in a car once you start, and we're already 2 hours in, and we haven't started yet. You will undoubtedly at some point during the evening be hearing my wonderful wife Ali and my doggo Krug. So if I shout to them in the background, it's because I'm not kicking my family out of our flat for a full half day to get this done. Excuse me, could you leave, because I need to participate in a virtual race across a JPEG moon? Nah. Just checking back to, I saw someone said, sorry if I've got some noob questions. But now I'm just looking back for any of the said questions. Ask away. That's all I can say. One thing that you will find about Star Citizen in general is that the community is incredibly supportive. And that certainly goes for here. So in general, stuff like finding out stuff about the game is not, you know, we're not like talking about a game which has like refined tutorials, and it's been being it has been developed for so long that there's so much information like spread across the ages that, you know, the idea of one person knowing it all is mad. Although I think Board Gamer might be giving it a go. If I'd imagine the moment he can get himself wired into some sort of throne that imparts all SC knowledge, he will. Right, that's the 5 minutes to go announcement.
I was not sure if you heard Kegels, but he said that they're not doing the Discord countdown.
No.
So they're just going to do flares
they're trying to coordinate it so that everybody kicks off across all servers at the same time. "45 minutes. 45 minutes till sunrise." We've got 40 minutes of night driving at least. Well, if we've got 40 minutes of driving, that is.
Sounds like this might be avoid the Spartans.
What are you thinking about my strategy here, Drizzle? I'm thinking about maybe bearing a little wide at the start.
Yeah.
I'm on the left-hand edge.
Minute mark.
I'm just wondering if like, you know, it's more of a sustained race, isn't it?
Yeah, I think there's. I'm wondering how much carnage there's going to be right up the front, right at the beginning. And yeah, so hang back, veer right. Let me sort itself out. I think avoid Spartans.
Yeah. I'm also thinking that, you know, the start line could be decidedly laggy.
Yeah, yeah.
We might as well also send all power to shields, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, technically we got guns.
How effective are they being?
2 minute mark. Alright, I can't access this text channel while I'm in the countdown chat, so I will be posting the updates in the Frontier Consolidated Daymar Rally channel, if you'd like to look at that result.
Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna veer out a little bit.
Just like the Spartan.
And we've just got to remember to set a 5-minute timer from the very beginning, right?
Yeah.
2-minute warning has just come through. We've got food and water because we've got cruise lux. It does both.
If you I'm wondering if you start taking lots of fire, if you're not better to just bail from the Ursa.
Yeah, save your own life.
Yeah, save your life. I'll drop you off a spear or a slut.
Some people seem to be running with like a squad in their car.
The other thing is we're not going to pick up old Ursas, so if we have to swap one out, we're just going to dump.
I don't honestly know. You're allowed to leave to refuel, right?
The support ships.
Yeah. Sorry, I might have misheard the question. Try to keep my concentration in 3 different places.
Oh, is that a YouTube question? Two's loaded. Do I have to be there for the start? No.
No, I don't think so. The important thing is being at the right sort of height and stuff
Yeah,
before the start.
It's 1,000 meters.
Right, go with the pack. Oh, it's carnage. Yeah, we're going. Right, so let's start a timer. Okay. Still in more of a pack than I'd like to be. Let's burn it straight down the middle.
Alright, we're good. I have a timer set for 5 minutes and I'll be asking your distance. I can report.
I'm feeling very boxed in. It's better to take my chances following this one other Ursa. Oh no, we got a Spartan with us. Will the Ursa climb a wall like this? No. No is the answer. That might have saved me though, you never know. But watch for being right, we are already out of armistice zone. Let's see. Sorry for anyone in YouTube chat. This is I'm finding the extent of my brain. Like how much empty I have in the tank in terms of my brain. I'm hoping if we can get a little bit further out of the zone. That things might relax a little bit. Taking my first rock. Thankfully, this is the little Ursa that could. Oh, right. Shots are definitely being fired. Judging by how close that person was behind me. You go start shooting. Ah, he's a fellow Ursa. He doesn't care about the shooting life. Gotta hope we can leave those Spartans behind. That's all I can say. Yeah, there are a few jitters. There are definitely a few jitters. That is more exciting than I expected it to be, I'll be honest.
That Spartan with 5 player pings inside of it kind of worries me.
Yep. Yeah, that does. Right. Okay. How close are we to needing the first report? Can see some people getting their reports in already. Cool. Right, gotta watch out for these bits. Yeah. Can probably make our first report at 88 kilometers now. Kegels.
Will do.
Cool. And that's good. That means we're on the 5-minute mark, because that was 45 minutes past the hour.
I have a timer set from when I put it up.
It's quite insane when you look up and you see, like, you know, that you're on a moon. You can see the planet. You've got like support ships like cresting the hill ahead of you. Right, that's it. We're settling down a little bit. Right. Well, I was worried my headlights, do they add all that much in terms of navigation versus how much they make me a visible target? I feel like I can see a fair amount, as much as I'm going to see. Also, what you might not quite be picking up on is just how much lag there is. Like, it is a little bit laggy, my end. Judging by the reporting, we're somewhat in the middle of the pack. Although I should probably keep my eyes on the road. There we go. Let's go for big air. I've come to a horrendous cliff face. What is the sensible way to approach this?
Theirs is pretty tanky. You can drop it from like a couple kilometers and it should be fine.
It's more going up that's the issue.
Uh,
Found something which is quite difficult to go up. Yeah, have to path across, I think. So this is... this is where if you have the luck of the day and you have all of your support people, this is where it can be really helpful, having some eyes in the skies navigating. But what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and use other people's support ships to guide me. As they're sort of...
If you find a patch without any rocks, you can probably get up the side.
a patch without any rocks on Daymar would be a thing of beauty. I'm starting to settle into it a little bit. I feel that we're very much epitomizing the tortoise's slow and steady approach. Let's make sure still heading in the right direction. Just make sure I put my nicotine dispensation device within reachable distance. Don't get stuck in a rock. Immediately loud. There we go. A little Ursa that could. Okay. Afraid to say our next report's only going to be 85 kilometers. That was a bit of a detour we had to make there.
As long as you're going in the right direction, should be fine.
I feel like I am now. Nice. We found a nicer more open spot anyway. Okay, we might actually be able to. Yeah,
XGR
that's on.
seems to be in the lead.
We're ready for our next report, and I reckon that can actually be 84.
Yep. 84 will do.
Yeah. So not so bad. Oh, somebody's getting shot at by pirate hoverbikes. That's a very RP way to pirate the Daymar Rally. Like, it's got more class about it than you know, size 9 torpedoes. Yeah, unfortunately, my little Ursa has no boost.
The XGR is ready at 79.
Oof. Oh, I just completely tanked a rock. Thankfully, the Ursa has self-righting technology. Now I just have to make sure I start heading in the right direction again. Yeah, follow this ridge along, you reckon? Oh. Well, let's check. You should be... Sorry, I'm just finally able to like cast an eye over at some of the chat. Hopefully you should be hearing the Ursa to some extent. It's quite loud in my ears. I can balance all of that. So yeah, looks like we're a little bit behind the pack. I'd imagine there are some people behind us, I hope. But like I said, we were basically apparently in our race team leader's good books the moment we left the fitness start line. And we left the start line, so... Right, seem to be approaching a wee bit of a rock field.
Yeah. Okay, so veer right slightly, blockish.
Invisible rock. Well, it was probably completely visible. Only, you know, if I'd been looking, that would have helped. The little rocks you want to watch out for. You can see somebody, is that like flares getting let off and stuff?
Yeah, there's a sort of red.
Definitely an element of danger ahead. It's funny, you don't feel like the level of lag until you drag your mouse and try and move the camera around, and then it feels like it's some sort of especially like shuddery race cam. It's
I'm getting 7 frames.
okay.
You're up to coming up to quite a big range here. So, keep hitting on your right trajectory. Gets a bit right at the top.
We're coming up to a distance, aren't we?
Yep. Now distance check.
Veer 10 o'clock. Hello?
What's your distance?
Yep. Rest it would help if I could pick it out. 79, I think.
Got it.
There's such a mess around there now.
Next rock. Veer 12 o'clock.
More power. That's usually the answer to drops. Definitely seeing some reports of people getting attacked by pirates. Trying to recover after like a landing, that's a hard one when the servers are going at this sort of frame level. It's like, because usually you want to try and correct for that sort of thing, right? So let's hope it's good on the other side. Taking a very careless approach to my approach to blind cliffs.
Okay, so you're pretty good. You actually have another competitor.
love how it's the
Heading straight up the. Wish I could shoot. But yeah, keep heading towards it. Through the dark stuff.
it's the
Go 2 o'clock. Yeah.
yeah, that's cool. Lion's Maid's telling me we have probably 3 full day night cycles at current pace. Sun goes up, sun goes down, truck race keeps trucking. Oh, sorry.
Okay, 1 o'clock.
Rug also keeps querying.
Yeah, head left. Once you get past the big rock.
Head left after the big rock.
Yep.
Roger. Steering around these rocks. The frames is a pain. Just going past 76 kilometers. Right. Settling in. Yeah, no, thankfully the Ursa does not have fuel. It just goes. I'd imagine there's some sort of excuse. Probably it's some form of solar power, right? So, no, thankfully, we don't have to worry about in-flight refueling. Okay. I'm not going to look at XGR's distances.
Right now, distance.
75.
Thank you.
We're a little bit off the pace.
No,
But
well,
there's a long way
numbers
to
get
go,
smaller.
which means we could either, you know, fall behind more steadily over time, or we might have time left in the day to pull the cat out of the bag.
The long ones.
Oh, we're not last. That's good. That's good. I've just
Yeah, no.
seen one confirmation that we are not last. That's uplifted my spirits. Oh, cool. Atmo security are apparently taking care of some of those pirates. It's cool to see that sort of thing come together as well, you know, we want to do events like this. So, there's no way you can do them without doing them on open servers. So then they've actually sort of gone to the lengths of, like, hiring security. That's really cool. Nice, I feel like we're settling into this a little bit more now. And soon the sun should be up. The sun will be shining over Daymar. And we'll be able to see where we're going a little bit more. But I have to say, I used to live just outside Bristol, and they used to do this thing, like this hot air balloon weekend. Kind of reminds me of that, with all these Hercules floating through the sky ahead of me. Kind of awesome. And also the advantage to driving is you can do it one-handed. How long until the next check, Kegels?
1 minute 25.
That's nice. Hopefully it don't crash straight into those rocks loud. Oh dear. The division has claimed its first victim. One of the teams has just reported an explosion.
That is good. Less competition.
That's me just past the 70 kilometers to go.
Reporting, thank you.
Go on, next one.
Not bad. The number is steadily getting smaller.
We have managed to head in the right direction. This is the important thing. I feel like, you know, because like Tint said, he's proud of us from the moment we left the start line. I feel like that pride could have dissipated if we had then proceeded to head in the wrong direction. And
Slightly, yeah.
thus lengthened the Daymar Rally.
It's gonna get a bit lumpy coming over here. We'll just kind of veer to the. There's a line through. Yeah, keep getting.
And far too soon, we are back into a maze of rocks.
Veer left.
Veer left. Cool, cool. Oof. One of the C2s just crashed into the surface apparently. See, that's arguably worse than losing a driver, is losing your support ship. Ooh. Straighten it up about here. I'm definitely seeing some shooting over there. And a little rock that's gonna fuck me up. Right. Yeah, there's definitely some pew-pews in the distance. This is it. This is all part of the grand strategy of Team Tortoise. We didn't want to be in the lead. We wanted to hang back and let these things happen to other people. Mr. Lotus wonders, did he miss anything? And I'm like, I'm not quite sure, mate, to be absolutely honest. I mean, I suppose he did miss things. It was mostly, but it looked very like this.
Pretty sure we'll continue to do so for the next.
And yeah, it's gonna continue to look like this for quite some
Actually,
time.
no. In a bit, the sun will come up. There's
That is
that.
true. We'll go get.
It's a bit tidier on the left.
Yeah.
Head to your top.
66 kilometers just passed. Wonder how the other Frontier teams are getting on in the more zoomy divisions. I cannot imagine trying to navigate a hover bike and talk. That would be hard.
At least it's over quickly.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
the
That.
long haul.
Do we need a distance?
Yep, what is it?
65.
65. Very nice. Going a lot faster now.
Had a bit of a nicer stretch. But those hot air balloon C2s are getting, they feel like they're getting further away into the distance. And I spoke too soon and found a patch of really annoying small rocks to trip myself up on. And despite my best attempts, still managed to clip one on the way out.
Yeah, the hitboxes and the rocks and starts getting really strange. Like the ones you feel like you should just splat against, you go through, and then these tiny little things send you flying.
Hopefully we clear these ones. We're not going to. More speed, more problems. I agree, Dad. I agree. That's why I am trucks for life.
It's all just rocks.
Yeah, just looking around for the not rocks part. Nah, it's all rocks.
I don't know how much
This is-
information you want, or you just.
I feel if you the big thing which really screwed me over at the start was definitely the massive canyon with steep sides.
Massive
Because
canyon coming up,
excellent.
but yeah, nothing at all.
63. Oh dear. Okay. Took a bump, but didn't take the rock straight to the face. So. There's also it's amazing really. There's so much variety of terrain in the sheer amount of space that you could be spread over. If you just look even how the different C2s are spread, like even that could just decide, or somebody going decidedly faster than somebody else. He says, hopefully. Hoping to just get really lucky. But we managed to do more than a third of the distance between the start and Eagers, the first of the 3 checkpoints. Feeling okay. 61 kilometers to go for us.
Probably going to want to go around this bit. Head right.
Right of the hill, Drizzle.
Yeah, track 2 o'clock.
I might need to do some turning up of Drizzle, so I can hear you over my Ursa's roar.
Yeah. That's right. Left. Just veer left a little bit. We'll go.
Time to give Drizzle a boost. Ooh, can you just check for me, Drizzle?
Check.
There we go.
Distance
Cool.
check,
I just had to turn you up a little.
Okay.
What's your distance?
Distance. Ooh, 60 on the money.
Setting a steady pace.
Slow and I'm not sure we're looking for slow and steady wins the race here. We are in a race
Wow.
with people like XGR, but we're looking for slow and steady doesn't completely fail.
Definitely.
More shooty ahead.
clock here. 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
Nice and
just saw a smoother spot through. So looking like some rather large hills though.
yeah. So there's a valley to your left. So 10 o'clock. Got
Gotcha.
2 competitors. Alpha. So 2. Trippy screenshot. Get that. It's already. Well, I see in the distance.
Oh, no worries,
is,
Skelly.
all these C2s hovering. Oh, it's got some pew pew.
Yeah, could anybody just check? Is there a way to turn, like, is there a motion blur setting that I just haven't turned off?
I believe there is a motion blur setting, yeah.
Somebody
Okay, so
could.
there's a Centurion, I think, on the ground. Approximately the left position.
Are you allowed to bring Centurions?
Shouldn't be.
Just saw a shitload of Mesify.
They might not
Okay,
be
so once you get over this
racing them.
ridge, there. Keep a bit further right.
Just about to go through 56 kilometers. Would you report? Yeah. When we get a chance, we are definitely turning motion blur off if we can find that setting.
Graphic settings. Below VSync. 11 o'clock now. Missed it.
Annoying. Little rocks.
Yeah, there's a Centurion grounds.
Yeah. Probably
laser
more
fire.
worrying for you.
I'm on full shit. Okay, hit.
55 kilometers if we need a report.
Thank you.
What's always got Centurions?
It actually looks like you're catching up.
Feel like we're clocking steady. It's what we want to aim for. Famous last words as I barrel roll. And then oversteer. Still, who said Ursas can't jump? Right. My sanity, I'm going to try and turn off this motion blur.
Do you mean the motion blur behind the truck?
Alright, I found it. Although it hasn't
Is that the
seemingly
visual glitch?
done anything. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like the fading, the Ursa, like getting jacked by, that's a visual glitch, not motion blur.
Atmo commentators apparently saying the Liberator's going to be a game changer for the rally.
Cool.
But
I'll be left. As you want to go over.
cute. Yeah, I think so. I think in general for racing, right? Like just
Just
sheer amount
transporting ships.
of
and
ships of vehicles you can transport, and also for like, you know, it'll be really cool to see some of the actual racetracks come in with 318.
Yeah.
Like, and then it's going to become important to, you know, have a ship to transport your flyer. And I think that's one of the cool things about the Liberator as well. You know, you'll be able to move ground vehicles and aerial vehicles, right?
Have you tried them out yet? the racetracks?
I tried out a little bit of it, and then I realised how much better it would be as a group on a race day. Basically, so I sort of stopped it there on purpose. Right. Things are getting a little bit mountainous now.
Yeah. 1 o'clock.
I feel like we might have got lucky with a route over that.
Might have. Can you hear me or no?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We're doing 51.5. And the sun's coming up. That's beautiful. First bike has gone through the reclaimer, the Betty checkpoint. Meaning they are, what's that, like more than 2/3, right?
Yeah.
No, Betty's maybe actually, I don't know.
Are they putting in
Can I
3
get a
Betties?
distance check, please?
Oh, sad. Frontier Red Team was eliminated.
No.
Was that
What happened?
Pirates, was it, Drac? Let's get an update. Reporter Draknik needs to tell us what's happened to our compatriots.
Can I get a distance check, please?
50 kilometers.
you.
Okay, Loud, you definitely wanna veer left. So head
Right.
10 o'clock now. Yep. You're coming into craters.
Right. Time for a meteor strike
Okay,
area.
getting it. Head 2 o'clock now.
Do when some of these small annoying rocks give me a line. Hey. There we go. I have to say, Star Citizen, it sure is pretty. It sure is pretty. Oh no. So is that the support ship was a drag? Oh dear. Ah well. You got off the start line. And as we said, that's the benchmark, isn't it? The benchmark for whether, you know, Tint can't take back his pride. Oh, Dirt Dog's out of the race.
10
What's that?
o'clock.
Cool. Was that your team, was it, Razor? Also, I'm sorry if I mispronounce anybody's names or get their names wrong. I'm refusing to accept that I need glasses. Which I almost certainly do now that I'm
Okay,
trying to
that's
look
what the
across it.
roof's like. Head 11 o'clock.
That good?
Or 11. Straight up.
Power. Oh, power works for craters, but it does not work for rocks. The self-writing on like the Ursas and the Steves and stuff. Is it just me who just instantly thinks Robot Wars? Like that's the first thing that comes to my mind, right?
The flip mechanism.
Yeah, yeah. And I remember watching like the first one when somebody invented a robot with it. How crazy we all went as like pre-teens. But then the next time, everybody had them. Craig Charles, yes. Yes, Craig Charles getting incredibly overexcited. I'm picking up some missiles in the far distance, far enough that we don't have to worry. But
Yeah, it's going to get a little bit lumpy coming up.
Well, honestly, I'd be actually very surprised if someone did get waylaid by pirates, because pretty much this rally consists of the whole server, so
yeah,
I don't know
it's,
where those pirates are coming from.
they're the ones who made it quite hard for you guys to get into the server.
Yeah.
45 kilometers if we need a distance check.
Perfect, thank you. You always catch it like 4 seconds before the timer goes off, so.
That's cool. I've got like my my clock in the corner of my eye.
But
Okay, you're a little
8:45.
off. You're a little off trajectory at the minute.
Too far left. Cool.
Okay.
Okay,
Do you have
I
a
think I can
radar
definitely
and a
call that one an
mountain
invisible
coming up?
rock.
So, in the distance, you see that mountain. Just stay to the left-hand corner of that.
So just need to. Right, cool. I've got like there's one very pronounced peak that's kind of to my like 10 o'clock.
Nah, okay. So,
But there's
just
a much
stay
closer
on the
one.
track
I
you're
just will go.
heading,
Yeah.
Probably 11 o'clock from here.
Yeah, just come around the bottom left of that hill in front of me, right?
Yep.
Cool, cool.
Then once we get around that side of that hill, we can veer right again. Probably
Yeah, get back
2
on
o'clock.
course.
Yep.
Yeah, I am
Yeah,
pretty
nice.
happy with the Ursa Fortuna. It is a really nice little look for it. I'm not sure I'll keep it. I bought a CCU to one just for this.
Oh, you want to come 10 o'clock?
Cool. Well, came 10 o'clock too quickly. Ship was over. Ursa was over responsive there.
Through here. Okay, 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, Roger.
Nice cleanish line.
Yeah, I don't think the Ling family knew I was involved, Lion's Mane. Our server leader Jeremy went and got the box, not me. I don't think the Ling family give me boxes anymore. Yeah.
Oh shit, my phone died. Might be a little late on that next distance check.
Do you want me to do it?
Nah, it's starting back up. It will
Yeah,
ask on
maybe
the
if we just get one.
minute mark.
Oh, that's cool.
Clock should be fine.
Yeah, lots of the bike teams will have gone out because bike sending fireballs an awful lot. That's all I can say. Oh, under 100 kilometers from Betty. That is a good shout. Well done, Drag. Well done, Frontier Red. I should really check that I'm in line. 41 kilometers.
Thank you.
Okay.
Definitely seem to be catching up.
How should I?
There's a big disparity. There's a group ahead, and there's a group behind, and you're in front of the group behind. So
Nice. I'm in my own pack. Is that what you're telling me? So,
Yeah.
or are you telling me I can
you're leading
choose?
your own pack.
I can choose to either be the loser in the leader's pack, or the leader of the loser's pack,
Start
or just
veering one
my
o'clock.
own man.
Indeed, you
I
can.
think I should head for the sort of right-hand side of this hill.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see what's above and beyond.
Apparently a number of the bikes are already out.
Sucky after here.
Gets sucky.
Okay.
It gets sucky.
Yeah.
What's it been so far?
there's actually a bit of a reprieve. If you can sort of make your way over the right hand side of that hill mountain thing, there is a bit of a track to a valley. So
Apparently just a number of the bikes are already out. Is that you in blue off to my right hand side, Driz?
Yeah.
To spank a rock, I think. No, kept it. Right, shall I approach this carefully?
that's right, I lost you.
I'm to your left. Should I be making my way more over to you? I feel the same.
Yeah.
Scare this a little bit.
That's what I should have done, is target you.
Oh, we've got friends ahead of us, and it looks like they're shooty.
There you are.
That's a Spartan sort of taking the path I think you want me to take. Definitely getting.
Okay, so yeah, if you before you overcommit, if you go to the left, you can go up and around them. But I don't know. Let's have a look. Where you at?
Let's get sneaky. Stay in the shadows. Stealth Ursa play. Emergent gameplay.
You got a few guys on the right in front of you. At least 2 on the ground.
Caught up with a little pack.
3 on the ground.
I just saw one
yeah,
hang
taking
some
the
air.
efficient track.
Let's just run on some hopes and dreams. 37 kilometers. Let's get see how much air this Ursa gets.
Mind the big rock.
Bikes apparently are 109 kilometers from the finish line. Going to Lions.
Far out.
Which, considering there'll be a bit of a delay on the old stream, it's
Could I get
impressive.
a usage check, please?
36.
Perfect, thanks.
Oh, so many rocks. So many rocks.
Yeah.
A little path to the left.
It's hard to tell what's going on. Yep, head left.
Good jump. Good jump. Oh, it's all about endurance in the truck division. My endurance, your endurance watching it. Drizz's endurance providing direction.
Keep making your way this way, so we'll be alright. Left.
Yeah, I'm just looking to take
Cab
that little
to your right.
pathway up.
Okay, so this is a big drop. Coming up.
Right, yeah, big
I
canyon.
think if you veer to the right,
Stay up on top of it.
Yeah.
That sort of line between the canyon and the mountain.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. We'll try that. Also puts us. Oh no, that might be. Yeah, Cowabunga. Missed the rock. Missed the rock. It's a good day to be alive.
Can you get up that clip face right in front of you?
I feel like that's have a go worthy. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
The problem is you get closer and then you start to see the other rocks within the rocks. Right. Power, power, power.
Hit it, hit it.
Ah. Hit it side on. Okay. And power. Get in, Ursa. Get in.
Nice, nice. Okay, 9 o'clock. Okay, another big crevice coming up, but again, what's Deadpool's thing? Maximum effort.
Maximum effort. Can we?
Ooh, actually.
Oh. Actually.
That's not ideal. Yeah, we might have taken the hard way.
Okay.
Can you get up that or no?
Give it a go. We'll see. We'll see how the Ursa handles it.
Yeah, everyone's gone left around this.
Everyone else said it couldn't be done. But we did it. We did it.
We did it. Okay.
Very well done.
Where
Can I get a time update, please?
Distance check. 32. Yeah, call it 32.
So if you go straight through this, then this you've got the. Once you get over that ridge, we want to head left.
Will I clear these rocks?
Follow
That's
that
the
valley
question.
through.
Sorry, took
Actually,
a stop on a rock.
cool. Actually, I think I get away with. Okay, 2 o'clock now.
We're going off-road mountaineering, apparently.
That's the one.
Nobody expects you to go over the mountain in an Ursa.
We'll catch these guys up at their rate.
But these things were made for exploring. They were made for the terrain.
Okay, head 2 o'clock. Alright, no, you're good. 12. Perfect. Nice little line to the left there.
Right, so do I want to head down into that valley?
Yep.
There we go. I feel like we just cut a corner going over that mountain.
It's yeah, I reckon up and over. Okay, straight up the guts. You've got 2 guys in front of you. Both have got two people in them.
Righto.
It's going to be a tough climb getting over that mountain, but if you get past that first part, which where these guys are, they're doing it up on the right.
Just decided to take a cheeky spin there. Okay.
I don't know. Do you want to avoid confrontation or do you want to follow the track?
I reckon we could probably follow the track.
Okay.
I feel a little bit more confident in our maneuverability. Famous last words. Feel like there's a pathway through on the right though.
Okay, once you get through this next bit, you want to track left. So the guys on your left, it's got quite a good line.
Love how some things that you don't think will tip you at all just smash you for six.
Yeah, it's the little ones.
It's also that felt like it was just a slight angle of a lip. Right, yeah, so follow the left hand of the two options, right?
There's a hurricane in the hood. Need him. Okay, so this you just come round a little bit to the left, and then there'll be a thing up on the right. Going left, a little bit further.
Feel like I can make it up here.
Yeah, you want to head up there.
There we go.
Nice.
Eat it.
Okay, straight up the guts.
When in doubt, power. Yeah, I feel
Can I get another distance check?
distance check.
please?
29.
That's good.
Not entirely fact. That's good. I feel like if we make it to Eager, everything after Eager's just the back of my Ursa apparently has decided to open. Feel like that's a door I can do without. Feel like a bit of a breeze might be quite nice at this point. Let's make sure I'm pointing myself in somewhat the right direction.
Yep.
And then we're going to power down this mountain. Even if we fall,
Or tumble, yeah, whatever.
it's going to be okay. It's a power slide when you do it on purpose, you see. Not quite sure how I managed to get that much forward momentum in reverse, but I'll take it.
Okay, at the bottom of the hill you want to head 10 o'clock.
Splen apparently just finished the hover bikes. So got off first.
Oh, amazing.
Hover bike finisher. Amazing, and I'm guessing Splen is the victor in the hover bikes then. Congratulations to him. Clearly quite the racer.
So allowed you a bit off course. So
Righto.
hit 9 o'clock.
Okay. You reckon we just go
Stay
up
on
and
that
over
line
this hill?
until you get past those.
Or we going round these to the left, are we?
Yeah.
Seems sensible.
Then right now.
Oof.
Give it a shot. Get some air time.
Yeah, I feel like it's rum o'clock at Eager.
I think about ready for breakfast. Okay, where are you?
Bit of a tumble. Where I'm just going to line myself back up because this is looking like a slightly flat bit. Yeah. That way. Oh. Right, we're getting settled into this. We are ever so slowly making our way towards our first check-in at Eager Flats. We're apparently front of the middle of the pack, or front of the back of the pack, or back of the front of the pack, depending on how you look at it. I think front of the back of the pack sounds better, if I'm completely honest.
Okay, 1 o'clock. Got a nice line.
I love how many of these lines look really nice, and then you get a little bit closer and you see all those little bastard rocks turn up. It's just like, where did you come from?
You bastards.
How's our distance
Okay.
looking?
We are 25.
Okay,
We are on par with a couple other teams, so
we've got a bit of a valley system coming up. Once your line's okay, but once you get over that first ridge just in front of you, you want to veer to 2 o'clock.
Okay, there's two paths. I see a Spartan taking the one which is more straight in front, but you want me to take the one on the left.
On the right.
Right. 2 o'clock is
So
right.
those-
Okay,
Yep, that's it.
where that Spartan went then.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go. Oh god, the spinny rocks. Spinny rocks are real.
Yeah, like it's nice and clean through here. He's a little way in front of you, though.
Yeah.
Okay. And left. Yeah.
Can see his dust trails guiding the way.
Yeah. This will be the quicker for sure.
20 kilometer on foot marathon when we did one of those. It was called Jump Town. And I think if if Judge and John didn't quit the org then, they're not going to. It was a test.
On the right. Okay, so you gonna want to veer right after any time now.
Reckon I can make it up that sort of
Yeah.
that slightly
the
nicer
Spartan
looking
did.
face. Yeah, okay, cool. If the Spartan can do it, the Ursa can. That's what I'm going with.
Spartan's getting pretty good lines. So, okay, the left of that big rock in front of you. Oh, doesn't matter. Fine. Now veer left. Yep. I'm at 45 water, so I'm not sure what you're at. But might be a good time when you do the checkpoint.
Yeah, 48 and 81. So I think it should be okay to make it to Eager. Have a cruise to chug. Oh. Oh well, I feel we're settling into it now. I feel now it's marathon endurance mode.
Yeah.
It is. On that, could I get a distance update, please?
It's so clouded.
Yeah, it's bad to tell.
I think does 20 make sense? Like,
Yep, it should.
I think that's 20. There are a lot of people right next to it now.
Unfortunately, XGR is 2 kilometers away, but we're doing well.
Hey, look, we can see the dust cloud of one of our competitors. We're all right. We got someone to chase. Plus, he's showing us some nice lines.
Did you get in the server, Kegel?
Say again, sorry?
Did you get in the server?
No. I haven't been trying for the past little bit. I feel like there's not much I can do.
So after this loud, definitely head left.
Cool.
More left.
Yeah, just gonna some of these rocks. Try
Yeah.
try to work some left into it.
No. I was trying to avoid those rocks you're in, so.
The irony that these ones aren't that bad. They're not as bad as those tiny little ones.
Yeah.
Right.
As you can see them.
You can see which routes this Spartan taking. Ooh.
I reckon to stay on this line till you get around that round thing on the left, on your right, and then track again towards the target.
Yeah, track back. Don't go up and over. We'll go round.
You might catch the Spartan up, and it's a little tidier, if I can say that. Yeah, definitely turn. Yeah.
Oh man, 5 kilometers from the finish and you crash. That would hurt more to me than
Real life.
crashing immediately.
Can overtake the spot.
I made the mistake of looking at it. Made the mistake of looking for it, Drizzle. I did things with my camera. It was not sensible.
No. He's approximate. I don't know actually. He's probably a couple hundred meters on your right.
Yeah, I think I've just seen him flying over a hill.
Yeah.
Try to straighten up a little bit, but the rocks keep pushing me towards him.
If you veer to your 10 o'clock now, and then 3, 2, 1, 2 o'clock after that rock. Yeah.
It's nice. Thank you. First spot and checking in at CB, yeah. Yeah, XGR are already on the run towards Kudrat. We can see from the updates, but they've just run into another bunch of pirates.
Oh, amazing.
So they're tripping up all the pirates. That's Frontier master plan.
It's good for us.
I guess we can go with the turtle's thick shell analogy. Alright, what's the distance looking?
16.
Okay. 11 o'clock.
Cool.
You got the Spartan coming up on you. He's making a run at you, eh?
Oh no, Drizzle. I can't see him. I'm scared.
No, he's fine. He's 100 away. But he was trekking towards you.
Oh. With my open boot, I feel like I'm too inviting.
Yeah, you guys are gonna cross over in a sec.
Feel like that's his dust plume just off to my right.
Yep. You just drive straight for him.
The rocks wanted me to go that way.
Oh, don't trust the rocks. Okay. No, he's staying to the right. So.
But we've each got our line. I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like we've been together long enough now. Developed a mutual respect.
Not this close to the chicken. I still wouldn't trust him. But yeah.
I know. Probably wouldn't give them the keys to the
No,
Ursa.
no. Avoiding the cuddles. Okay, head to
like I'm
1 o'clock
veering.
now. Yeah, nice little line through.
Rocks everywhere.
He's gonna. You guys are super close now. He's gonna come up the side of the crater right for you. Veer left.
Just
Yep,
on edge,
okay, he's
waiting.
corrected. He's heading right. Okay. 2 o'clock now. got the better line. He's going to go on that crater. Nice.
Stubbed my toe on a rock, unfortunately.
He's going in a crater. Don't go in the crater. Left, left, left.
More left.
Keep going straight. Keep going. Yep. Holy shit, you guys are nearly side by side.
Tins of rocks.
He's in the crater.
Lighthouse
Anyways,
distance.
Fuck, you're on top of each other.
What is that? Is that where I'm meant to tell distance to? 11. 11. Oh,
Thank you.
wait. Oh, oh.
Are you shooting him or him
I,
shooting you?
I might have just slipped and taken a few shots. I mean, should we? Should we?
No, no.
No, no. We should
No,
respect
let's
it.
not to attract it. I thought we had some sort of unwritten camaraderie.
Yeah, but you know.
Let's not kick the hornet's nest so close to the first checkpoint.
Okay, let's slipstream in. It's another Ursa, though. I feel like it's another Ursa.
That's an Ursa. But that got 2 people in it. Seems a waste. I don't know where the support pilot is.
There's some shooty that just came past me. I don't know if it was. Feel like it might have been them discouraging me from direct follow.
Oh. Where are we? We're still a ways out. Okay, so if you were to stay... There's not a lot of options here.
See, yeah, the options seem to be deal with the horrendous, massive, broken landscape that sometimes apparently just disappears in front of you. I'm really sorry, guys in chat. This is taking
Got an incoming ship.
100%
No marker.
of my concentration.
Why?
Definitely seeing some laser fire. Can't tell whether it's the guys ahead aiming at me or if it's coming from somewhere else.
I'm not seeing.
Gauge on speed while going on distance while going through the rocks is difficult to say the least. Stubbed my toe. That's very much what it feels like on those tiny little rocks. I want to say it's 7k Kegels, just in case.
Thank you here. Preempted me.
So I'm guessing based on that they are the desert scorpions who are just ahead of us. Or I'm guessing that is what les scorpions du desert means in French. Like, my French is not good, but I reckon even I can work that one out. Man. My brain is beginning to hurt. I'm just imagining a clear patch of ground. Oh,
No.
there's the rock. You have to work out a distance. Let's see, and a direction. I feel
So
like I am
it's-
fully turned around.
Okay, so yeah, you want 9 o'clock to get through past that rock. Get 9.
9 now.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it's probably where all those ships are at the end of the day, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's probably as good a guess as any. Although it's when you start heading back to the people who are behind you.
Yeah, which ships? So what was encouraging is that we caught up on a couple of guys that were more than 2 kilometers ahead of us. Relative ease. So
I know there's some, when we did our test run, there was like a really nice patch, wasn't there, which was much more open
Yeah.
for about 30 kilometers.
yeah.
So
after
like,
you get here.
hopefully there, the Ursa's slight speed advantage might catch us up a little bit.
Okay.
Though I cannot imagine driving a Spartan through some of this. Oof. The nimble Ursa will prevail. That's what we're hoping for.
Especially green ones, right?
I'll be honest with you, Dan, I've got no idea where we are in the pack at the moment anymore.
Either. We're gonna have to. So
I'm, from what I can tell, you're a little bit behind.
last.
Maybe not last, but close to it.
That's good. That's good. Maybe not last, I like.
Oh, let's have a look.
I'd say over 2/3 have already passed the checkpoint, and many more are at them right now.
Cool. Well, we got 3
Oh,
kilometers to
second
go.
last.
3 kilometers.
This terrain that we just went through was horrible. That was punishment. This is definitely...
We are last. By the way.
Oh, god damn
Well,
it.
there's one dude to our
Well,
right. but
there's that guy.
yeah, but there's no like pack behind us.
We're not last though, because some people are already out.
Oh, this is true.
Ooh.
Can't be last. Which I am a big fan of. Fortunately, the rocks have once again done us a disservice and taken us off course. Okay. Whose idea was it to race trucks again?
I think it might have been yours, that.
It's the first race
God.
ever. Let's do trucks.
God damn it. So I would definitely recommend, because it's quite the experience, anyone try the Daymar Rally. Maybe I can't recommend trucks just yet. It's all good fun though. It's all good fun. We are less than 2 kilometers out. It's 1 point
2.5
something.
clicks. All right, I'm going to take this opportunity to. So I'll just get over to the next part. Have a
Wait,
drink.
There's 2 kilometers of pure hellscape. Oh, there is.
Yeah.
There's a Spartan I just seen on our right.
Outside of words of encouragement, I'm not sure I can offer a lot.
No. Try and keep ahead of the sun would probably be a idea. Hopefully we're not still here when night falls. It's actually to the left. Right, we're less than 1 kilometer away in case you need a distance update, Kegels.
Thank you. I think now I'm gonna just update when you guys are checking in, because I still got 2 minutes
Ah, cool, yeah.
till the next
Yeah,
one, so I'm
okay,
gonna
we
just
should-
wait.
That's excellent, yeah, we should make it. If I can find a way around this barrier of tiny rocks.
Don't forget to have a drink.
Yeah, yeah. We're with a few other people. And you know, it was all speed and efficiency. That's the reason that I broke the back ramp off my Ursa.
Of course. You're lighter now.
It's like I don't have to wait for the door. Right, I'm about to go through Kegels, so this will be Frontier
Okay,
Consolidated Blue checking in the Eager.
Yep. Alright, there we go.
One checkpoint down. One
Maybe
checkpoint
drink
down.
before you go
Yeah.
up the other one.
I'll drink in the back of the Ursa,
Okay.
Ruby.
Ah, sorry, I was
Yeah,
watching your stream. It's the lady probably already went out.
Cool. No overshooting in grav. Let's use the door, just because it's fancy. Wow.
When we do the vehicle
Should
swap,
have drunk. Okay, see if we can take that off.
I was going to say, when we're doing the vehicle swap, what I think to do is I'll just drive the new Ursa out, put the ramp up and wait, and you park the Ursa next to me and you take the Hercules. I'll just take off with
Yeah.
Ursa.
Yep. Good. Yep.
Seems about the most efficient way, yeah.
Yeah, it means I can just park ahead of you and
Let's get that.
now I gotta find
We're
you.
all cruised up.
Yep.
Better turn the engines back on. They help. Okay. Where's our next checkpoint? Guessing where all those people are headed. Wait, make sure. Right. Not sure I have a distance marker for Riga for Kudri, you know.
You should. I believe there were 2 boxes if you accepted the mission.
Yeah.
Or it might just not show up yet, I don't know. Can you see a drizzle?
Yeah. So is there only 2 boxes?
There should be, yeah, one at Egan, one at Kudra, or...
386.
Cool, cool. Am I
But again,
heading
loud, I'm
off
pretty
in
sure
the
you
right
can just
direction?
Follow the massive pips.
Yeah. I'm guessing I'm going in the right direction, right, Drizzle?
Follow the crowd, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Guessing it's over that way. Right, we are 1 checkpoint down out
yeah.
of 3.
I think it's just. Ah, yeah, the Betty.
Got to do the Betty. There we go. We've done practically 100 kilometers. Let's just call it that. That C2 is going to be my guiding star. Hopefully we'll keep up enough for me to continue to use that one.
Sorry, lost you.
Oh,
Have you left?
oh yeah, I've left Eager. Yep.
Fucking one job, eh? Well, gotcha.
Just noticing my door hasn't closed though, so I've now got an open side door as well. I feel like that might be worth shutting. Check. Do not know my way around an exterior Ursa, and I forgot to reset my keybind for closed door.
Is there any way you could give me a distance check? Can you even see you? Oh yeah, 394. 384.
384.
Yep.
Is it because of the curvature that I couldn't see it?
Yeah.
I am just gonna need to shut the door on this side. Let's go drive slowly, man. There we go.
Okay, I'll try and guide you through this, but it's all horrible.
Just there we go. I think it might be moral support time, like Nitrous.
Copy.
Yeah, we got another 400 kilometers to go. We're gonna do it. We made checkpoint 1. I'm happy.
10 o'clock. Through
Right.
the middle of those two. In front of you. Correct to 1 o'clock.
It's jagged wasteland. Sorry, bit of oversteer.
Missed it. Okay, you're kind of skewing right, so correct left.
Check back left when we can. Looks like a slightly nicer path that I can turn almost 45 degrees on in a second. Or at least I hope it is. Sometimes the terrain tricks you into thinking there's a road when really it's just random colours.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Lull you into a false sense of security. 3, 2, 1, 2 o'clock. Yep. Beautiful.
Nice. Oh. Yeah, I like
After
it.
this,
1 checkpoint at a
keep
time.
right. Yep. There, that's your line. Go, yeah.
Go left round this large one.
Yep. You over there?
Nothing good on it on the other side. Wonder if we can get over this. If I take it slow enough. Yeah. There we go.
Yep, and then after
Pull
this
back
bit
right.
to your, yep, veer right.
Oof. Thought I turned a bit too early then.
Okay. Follow this line.
So the rally is estimated to take around 6 to 7 hours in truck division, which we are in. Left.
How's your distance looking?
380.
380.
Alright.
381 really, but you know.
381.
Nah, it's 380.
I
Yeah,
feel
left.
like the other side of those hills is going to be like the promised land, right? Promised land of the flat plains.
Yeah.
Ah, I thought going over this bit could work. Oh, it did. It did.
Imagine trying to do this on Hurston.
Yeah.
So
Need to add a little bit right in here.
left.
Yep,
Up,
straight
yep.
up.
Follow. Yep. Beautiful. Kind of just swerve around these rocks. Keep hitting this trajectory. It seems reasonably light for a bit.
Oh,
Very right.
terrain gets better in 15 kilometers.
So this bit now, you want to go 1 o'clock and then back to 11.
Right. Small rocks, small rocks, small rocks. And cut back. How's that?
Awesome.
Right.
1 hour, 2, 3 o'clock. Late. Okay.
Do
Let's
it, do it.
catch you
We
up.
can fit through here. I feel like that's okay.
Yeah, yeah, but you want to be hitting 90 degrees to your left, to your right. Yep.
Oh, that was a pretty savage drift. Yeah, the Hercules is there for orientation and also for, you know, if we need some extra vehicles. In case the little Ursa that cannot make it all the way, which it sadly cannot, because at some point its poor little coolers are going to conk out, and then we are going to be dead in the water.
Okay. 2 o'clock. Probably want to avoid that hill. So we're going to go to the left of that hill coming up in front of you.
Okay, yeah, roger. It's more like Ayers Rock than a hill. So it looks like we have no good option over this, so power. Power. So yeah, round to the left hand side of this, you reckon?
And the planes are coming up, so
Yeah, apparently it was 15 kilometers out of Eager Flats is where things start to get a little bit nicer. Oh. I would take that right now. I would take it. Let's go. We'll add some hard right. Okay. Slow motion crash into a boulder, but we're okay.
10 o'clock and 3, 2, 1. Now.
Too much, too much, too much.
Distance?
378.
Thank you.
Yeah. Dog. Or either way, however you get through those.
However you can. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, now you need to
Had a lot
hard
left.
left.
It's a little bit less than easy when the package is below you in the planet.
Yeah, left.
It's Is it just my hopeful brain, or is this starting to thin out?
A little bit. We've got quite a nice line, but still, don't get your hopes up. It's still lumpy. Okay.
Crushing my hopes. Crushing my hopes.
Yeah.
Crush those hopes back down. Happiness is expectations minus reality. Happiness is not landing on those rocks.
That was a good shot. Okay, you veer left after this. Yeah. Now right.
Through this little gap. Feels good. Feels like a rock. Oh.
Slide them through here. Okay. So I thought there was going to be a reprieve, but
There's just more shit,
just
isn't
seemed-
there?
it's just more shit. Yeah.
Oh.
So what's happening is it's not spawning in my.
You're
Right,
not seeing the
it's not
rocks.
not seeing the rocks spawning. Yeah. Then they just keep appearing.
Sorry, how's my overall line?
Yep, that's pretty good. Yep, that's straight. So that's your track.
Cool.
It's not so bad from up here. But yeah, keep following this general line. Left after this guy.
Phew.
If you make a correction to 11 o'clock.
Maybe just after some of these bigger rocks. Could just add a little bit of left in.
Yeah, left now, and between those two rocks, you'll have
How? I thought, you know, when you think you've done a good thing, that was your first mistake.
yeah. Thinking. There you go. Keep going, going right. Good.
We good?
Yeah, yep. Track left.
I'm gonna have to add a bit of right to get up this hill, around these rocks.
It's definitely a line where it tidies up, so we're not far off it.
It's feeling better.
Yeah.
Feels like rock density is down to 60% from 92. To be honest, it feels like rock density is down to 80% from 92. Just had a continuous few seconds of forward without the need to add any steering. Oh.
Okay, just for your left. Now.
And how's distance looking?
Yeah, never mind. 375.
Thank you.
So I'm guessing
We're on the. Yeah,
Yeah.
we want to track left.
Yeah.
After now.
still more.
More left. More left.
Cool.
Pretty much. You want to.
This is very much a wall.
Yeah, you want to be on the left hand side of that.
Oh.
Once you get around it, swing right. There's a bit of a line through there.
Very nice.
Okay, and in 3, 2, 1, we're gonna go 10 o'clock now. Gotta get
This
better with
way.
that timing. That looks like a jump. Okay, so 3 o'clock after, you will need to correct to the right quite a bit. Nice.
Yay, we good. Just gonna need 1 second to refill my nicotine. Right. Nicotine is back in action. And I feel like we're back online.
Sorry, I was interacting with the wife. Where are we heading? Yep.
I feel like Jerome L and Blight Reaver, I feel like they might be the Betty, right? Just 190 kilometers.
Yeah.
The two of them there. So that's sort of on the path to Kudra, isn't it?
Yeah. I thought they were going to put a package there.
Yeah, I think it's
No, you gotta find it.
I think they said you gotta find it, but like then we got party members there to do the check-in, so
Yeah.
I think that must be them.
No, they said that the people checking you in will not be in the party.
Ah, right. Okay, let's not rely on that then.
Yeah, don't. It's-
I think it's an opportunity to catch up, isn't it? If we can be efficient on that front.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you veer to the left, it's lighter than going to the right.
Right.
At a macro level.
Okay. Oh, that's just
Nice.
shadowy rock.
Stay the left of this. Yeah. Right. Nice.
Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, the Ursas do not have cruise control. So no,
Oh, that'd be nice.
I did consider running a macro to just hold my W key down for me. But as
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
sure
see,
you
you can't just hold the speed down. Does the Ursa usually make like sort of almost like bodgy car sounds? Is my best way of terming it.
Yeah.
Sounds like the gears are really grinding when I'm in first person mode.
RSI ships have a habit of doing that. First time I flew an Avenger, I literally thought it was gonna fall apart as I entered ammo. Can I have a distance update, please?
370.
Second, sorry?
370.
370?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Hoping power was the right choice for that jump. Seems to have worked out okay.
If you if you track left, so from if you go straight, then you've got a reasonably straight line between all the big rocks.
Yeah, has AB in chat got an update on? I know our bike team unfortunately went out. Explosively. Has AB got an update on how Tint and that lot are getting on the buggies? Have we got
Let me see
two
if I can
teams in the
find it.
buggies, or is it one in each division we're rocking? Yeah, it's difficult. We kind of know where we're going based on sort of we've got the navigators, but we've also got boxes, sort of a box mission. So you can see down there. So 369.3 kilometers to that box, and that's the end. That's marking the end at Kudra. think XGR are good 30 kilometers ahead of us at this point. But you know, scale of things, it's not that bad.
Definitely one
No,
of your
while
left.
the numerical thing might not be changing very much, is because we're going under curve. We're driving parallel to it right now. Because in the last 5 or so minutes, we've technically only gotten a kilometer closer. But in terms of flat distance, we have actually been moving pretty fast. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
that's the
as
thing.
bad as it
Sort of
looks.
curvature does factor in for real in these races. Because yeah, you're looking straight through the planet for your
don't
distance.
head right. You
Okay.
definitely go left.
Whoop.
Yeah, nice. Into the crater.
Straight nose tip. Right. Into the crater.
Yep.
Geronimo. I know
That
gain.
right hand side's horrible. Now you just you can get through that.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Yeah, once you're over that ridge, veer right a lot. Yeah, we are.
The more power approach might have betrayed me. Nope. No, it's okay. As long as you hit the rocks side on, it's not so bad.
Okay, if we stay to the left of that ridge on your right, it's
Okay.
tidier.
Distance. 367.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Did not want that bounce. Cheers, Taco. We'll catch you later, man. Yeah. Big thank you to everybody who's watching. I'm sorry that this is taking up way more of my brain power. I'm not able to have. Whoa!
What was
Nice.
that?
That was a some sort of 300 series doing a flyby. No. Yeah, I'm sorry this is taking up more of my attention, but it's as you can see, if you even slightly clip some of these rocks, you go end over end, and then you have to try and work out,
Oh, you're not. Never mind. We're here.
have I gone to the bit that we really didn't want to go to?
Yeah. Doesn't matter. We're here.
Power.
So veer right, veer right.
Yeah, let's just do it. Let's go through hell.
Yeah.
Not all the way over. Come on. Come on. Work with me a little bit here, Ursa. There we go. No fear in the truck. But yeah, thank you to everybody who is watching along. It's great to have some company out on the road of Daymar with these massive rocks determined to prevent you from completing. And you know, occasionally, if you're nice, you'll get a visit from Krug, who's over my other shoulder apparently, because I forgot how mirrors work. Krug's probably pretty annoyed I am not there for playtime this evening. This is a more exciting desert bus stream. I love it. I love it. The streaming, the whole streaming thing around that though is crazy. Really hate it when you get like a few of those little rocks just providing a wall. Feel like now might be the time for headlights. Another day-night cycle passes. How many did you say we were expected to get through Lions? 3. 3 days on Daymar.
Hey, how's your distance looking?
364.
For a second there, I thought that said 384. I've been driving away through this hellscape. Was like,
I'm actually an incognito pirate.
my heart sank. Never mind all of that, I can see those other C2s disappearing off into the distance ahead of us, but yeah, they might be getting smaller, but it means we're going the right way. Right. Yeah, I've been waiting for some more UK bar citizens, to be honest. I was a bit gutted because I could have gone down for the Manchester one, which would have been good. I'm really hoping that they put some more on in the UK, because it doesn't even have to be like Edinburgh where I live. I'd quite happily just make it down to London, because it always makes me laugh when you get into discussions with folks from across the world, Drizzle, about just how small the UK is. Just like, yep.
I wasn't keeping up with the schedule, and like a couple days after one happened right next to me, I found out, and I was like, I missed it.
Lame. Yeah,
okay.
I should have just hopped on the train and gone down to Manchester. It's not even that far. But yeah, it's funny when you talk to some of the guys from the States. And you're like, I don't know about going. It's quite far, and it's like a couple of 100 miles. And then they're just like, that's like my commute to work. Oh. Right. Wonder if anyone's like died of dehydration during the Daymar Rally, and like just forgot to bring their drinks with them for something like this. Can see there must be one. Come on, clear the rock. There's never quite enough air, is there? Have to make sure we don't start driving back to the shot for every flip. Interesting idea. I mean, I feel I'd be dead, but
What is that? 361?
let's see.
Just saw it a second ago.
360. Yeah, just gone 361. Ah, we overtook the smashed space tomatoes in the field of hell. They were ahead of us when we came into this.
Alright. Got Sirius TX to our right. About a click.
To be honest, there's so much variance in that patch there. Like,
Okay, you got a crater on your left. Are we thinning out? No.
I feel like it's dropped another couple of percent in terms of the density.
Yeah, there are a lot fewer updates in the channel.
Party members leaving all the time. You're coming up on a Sirius on your right. You guys are going to intercept current trajectory.
Planning to add a bit of left in when I can. But there, that would be one shot. I feel like we are going to have to crack out the booze the moment we get into a slightly flatter zone. I feel like my nerves need it.
Let me know when you want to sub out.
Oh. But get us out of hell. Might quite happily do a little bit of the flat drive. But then I will be happy to sub. Hopefully we can power through this one.
The left into them, right.
Sorry,
To the right, then
do
to
a
the
big
left.
U-turn.
That works.
That's my line. Come a bit right.
Yeah, you want to be right.
Alright, gonna have to make a choice about what to do at that next mountainous looking thing. It's only small.
Stay to the right of it.
Yeah. Cannot imagine I would have lasted very long in a cyclone in this terrain. That's all I can say.
Saying, me and Aaron thought we'd have a race from the start point to Edgar and on Dragonflies. I think we lasted about 6 kilometers. Boom, dead.
I think that is about my average lasting time.
Okay, you want to veer right considerably.
How's the distance?
Tell you when I'm not stuck in a
575.
rock.
Thank you.
More right, more right. That's your line.
It's full of rocks though.
The rocks over there are worse. This is nice.
No,
region?
no, no. I mean the exact line I was on.
Ah,
I was airborne.
okay, so 11 o'clock? Going
Right.
around the edge.
Oh, this
You
is
only
looking
have
somewhat
mining
nicer.
tools, there's a thing of jeans there.
Yeah, that's the point to just be like, ooh, Quantanium.
Yeah, you're lucky I'm not in a prospector.
They should have had a rock division. That would have been amazing.
Yeah,
Say
it's like,
anything about directing with lasers, did they? Just
yeah,
went-
I came in last in the Daymar Rally, but I was the only one who got 1,000 Hadonite on the way.
Yeah, you went left. You went ahead left a lot.
You know,
Okay, so from there, 10 o'clock. Oh, yeah.
more left.
I'm just correcting to you. Yep, keep tracking this line. It's just shit for as far as the eye can see. Find the rockiest fucking moon and let's have a race, they say.
We're getting to the point of tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Just,
Yeah, I mean,
it clears up in 2 kilometers, mate.
yeah,
Oh no,
yeah,
it's just another 2 kilometers. Just 150 times.
yeah. Yeah, left and through, right through there. Nice. Left a bit. Yep, nice.
Power,
Right.
power, power.
Right after that rock.
How much right?
If what I'm wondering, what I tend to do, and I'm not sure if this will be helpful for you, but I put the camera position of my third person up really high, just so I can just see the Ursa. It gives me a little bit more situational awareness when I'm driving.
Well, like sort of over the front of your car.
So if you were to just hold F4 and I think it's page up
Yeah.
from that line, and then you can see kind of a bit further.
That's nice.
Um,
Oh, excellent. Good job. So you got a couple of million to go, comrade, for your mole, right?
How's
Okay.
the distance looking?
354.
Thank you.
Getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Motto of the day. Better just actually check my... I can't even see anything to do with food or drink.
Well, it's clearing up a little bit. Feel right?
Caught some unwanted air on my
Yeah.
nose. Doing a little somersault to celebrate the end of the total hellscape.
Okay. So if we can get a 2 o'clock correction.
2 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Go on, clear those rocks. Go on. Good, Ursa. Feel like
No,
we've
so-
got to talk to it and will it a little bit.
Okay, so 3 o'clock. We're going to come up through this ridge area. You got this big drift to the left hand. More left, more right. Sorry.
Right.
Here now.
Straight through the crater.
Go through the crater.
Looks like it's gonna be.
Okay.
I remember there
Alright,
being
so based
craters
on
at
this
the base of
line-
it.
You get out of there. Keep following this line. Nice. Double big jump. Yeah, I'm worrying about we're sort of drifting quite far left off the track, so we're going to miss the reclaimer.
We'll add some more right. Okay.
Where are you at? Okay, left now. So
Okay.
there's a big crater on our right, so we don't want to go through that.
Or is that the lump? That ridge
There.
on my right hand side, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
We cut it a little bit.
You've been in the crater.
Hmm. I maybe like slightly clipped it.
You just want air.
Okay.
Okay, so you want to correct to 10 o'clock.
Like 10 o'clock. About there.
And it, yeah.
Oh. Something explosive happening directly ahead.
Got Cirrus 500 clicks, 500 meters to our south, to our right. That's right. Doesn't seem especially interested in you.
No, we're race buddies now. Bear no ill will against him. I mean, I think they were shooting back at me a little bit to discourage, but that was after my finger slipped on the triggers. So you know, itchy trigger
Everyone's
fingers.
gonna believe that right loud. Oh, finger slipped. Oh.
Hey, if I miss
That's
them,
when I just happen to be
if I
in
miss
range.
them, my finger slipped. Okay.
We got a new contract. Not sure we should grab
What's the
that. should we?
distance?
350.
Is constant reporting? Why do they need it?
I think it's how they track who is where, basically, in the pack.
Yeah, but like every 5 minutes.
I know it feels a little bit excessive for trucks. That's all I can say. I feel like
Yeah.
trucks could have done with like a 10-minute update, 15-minute maybe. Where you at? Still going through hell. Thanks.
Someone's trying to dock with him. Okay, got some mountains coming up. We want to stay to the right.
Yeah. Krug cam is coming, Sniggy. I'm not sure that Krug will stay
Is there
in
any
position for.
commentary Kegels in the channel about State of the Road? About another box mission being shared?
Not that I can see, no. It could just be some random mission someone accepted and then put out.
Yeah. I think this is what easy looks like, Loud.
Yeah, I feel this is the nicer zone. I think we've made it. Oh. Oh, that was hard.
Should I ask about the box mission? Might as well.
I'd say someone's shared another box mission. What's the story? This is mountain zone.
So basically, the Daymar Rally is just a big old race. Do you think if I go down right and up that bit on the?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That grey bit there.
Yeah. These bits are usually.
Can you get up
nice.
there?
Yeah, I think so.
Left.
Go do a hard left now. Try and take a
Yeah, don't
nice
take the
run
box
at it.
mission.
direction. Really disconcerting to look down through the planet to try and realign with the package. Yeah, so the Daymar Rally is just a huge race, basically. 3 different classes. So you've got trucks, buggies, and bikes. We are in truck division, which then limits what vehicles you can use. So truck division can use Ursas and Spartans. Ah, this is positively glorious. After that crag fest, this is amazing. Feel like we're
Just
really
1
getting some
o'clock.
speed. Some speed out of our Ursa now. This is pretty much top speed. Doesn't feel like it, but I think it's about 80 kilometers per hour. Continue to avoid some of the hills.
Alright, you're catching up to someone who's 800 meters in front of us.
There's a canyon coming up.
I'll try and not run to a C2.
I feel like I
based on
actually
effort.
remember this one.
Don't have an answer.
Oh dear God. I
Right,
think
resistance.
90 left.
3, 4, 5.
So if we go left round that, because that's just a ridge in the middle, so there's no point going up it to come down it.
Yep.
So we can go up this bit. Then. Oh,
Can you get up that bit there?
I wonder. Do you reckon it's worth a try? Looks pretty
Yes,
horrible.
do it.
Go, go, go. Power! Power! Yes. But it's also just a ridge. Oh well. Power. You hadn't
That was
told by
not
now.
a bad option actually. Keep going straight and see if we can get straight up over the next one.
Yeah. This is what growing up with Jeremy Clarkson does to you. You know,
Come on,
before he
yeah.
starts randomly punching people.
Okay, you need a 3 o'clock correction.
Need to get off these boulders. Boulders really got in the way of that glorious charge through the canyons.
Alright, so we need to
A
be
bit more
checking
right.
this way.
You know roughly what time we're looking at until our Ursa pit stop is. I reckon we've been going about 2.5 hours so far, because I think we started
They said they'd call it at 3 hours.
about 2 hours
Short
into
out
the
around
stream.
4 or 5.
Right, I feel like I've corrected to the line.
I'm just gonna back on you. Wow, does that mean no rocks? What?
Gotta keep your stretches in.
Excuse me.
Oh. While you can. While you can. Feel like I might need to book myself some form of massage after this.
Probably a 1 o'clock correction.
Sorry, I was too busy stretching.
Oh, you are coming into some terrain. I hope you enjoyed that.
It was nice. I got some stretches in. Got some nicotine in. Landed. Someone's doing a driver change.
Yeah, it's going to get real lumpy.
Right, conscious I'm veering a bit left. Oh,
Yeah, actually, not
it
not
just
too
did
bad. You're going
not
through.
turn.
There's a bit of a valley of.
Robo Wars self-writing technology.
Yeah. Actually, it might be better just to go straight over that mountain front there.
Yeah, I see that. See where that guy's going. He's making it up fine.
Yeah, there's no rocks on it. No. Track 180 degrees.
Just gotta get through these rocks. Then I will. Ah, the nose.
Just watching Ursa's tumble like new puppies.
No, I just got a vista view of the rock field ahead.
Yeah, I did a ping and it was just everything's jagged. It's like, oh, okay.
Still not as bad. Not as bad as the hellish.
10
Okay.
o'clock.
Keep to the right of that one. Okay, it's the other side of this, isn't it? The nice bit. Just tell me yes, Drizzle. Just tell me yes.
Yes. Yeah, it's just nearly.
Yeah. I remember. I
Nearly.
remember now. Nearly there. There's a bit that isn't shit tons of rocks. Right
Yeah.
round the proverbial corner. That's smoke signals of a Spartan. Just off to our right. Oh. Still, hopefully,
Make a correction to 1 o'clock. Just want to avoid these upcoming craters.
got one of those big air pebbles.
Oh yeah. So 2 o'clock now.
1 o'clock's the other way, isn't it? There we go. Distance. 339.
Right, thanks.
This crater is
Oh,
this is
fuck it.
what we're
Let's go
avoiding,
for
isn't
it.
it?
Commit to the crater.
Commit.
XGR are almost 100 kilometers ahead of us.
Fuck.
They're XG, are they?
Wait.
I bet they practiced.
Apologies, they're 40 kilometers.
40 kilometers. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. I was just gonna focus on
Right,
just
sorry.
like I was focusing pretty hard on just laughing that off there, but you know, not gonna lie, it demoralized me a little bit.
It's not like we've been sitting still or anything. Alright, so you need to correct
No,
2
we're
o'clock.
doing well.
That's about good, Driz.
Yep.
The voice.
Nice.
That is not a lie. It is quite equivalent to UK roads at the moment. The road outside my house is basically it's got some canyons. They're not even potholes anymore. They're canyons.
Hang on, what have we got in front of us?
Yeah, there is effectively no point to the Daymar Rally. But the point is, it's very much one of those because you can type events. It's a pride thing. I also think it's amazing that they literally canonized it in law. Considering it was something which was entirely player designed. So I took a little bump there as on my on course.
11 o'clock.
Well, took an even bigger bump from an even smaller rock that time.
Yeah, looks like you're tracking well. So probably still want to like lean right, still drifting to the left a bit, but I think we just went round just a whole nightmare of horrible. So.
But just over the horizon, it's plain sailing.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be like a holiday and just over the horizon.
Like a visit to your Pacific paradise.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Right.
Is that enough right? Too much right?
Okay, more left. 10 o'clock. Well, it depends if you want the easy way.
I'll take the easy way, Driz. I'll take the easy way.
There you go. I'll give you 500 meters of easy.
Yeah, I'm very proud of Frontier on that regard, because we've only had a race team for about a year, if I'm not mistaken. And that this year we've got 4 teams competing, I believe, in the Daymar Rally, and we've got, you know, top slot in some of the XGR, the SCR racing tables. So some very competent racers. You're not watching one of them, but we do have some very competent racers in the org, which is awesome because it's all about giving people the opportunity to do plenty of stuff.
There's a bit of a mountain thing coming up in front of us, so we're going to just veer left. So change your trajectory to 11 o'clock. Yeah.
Problem is when you hit these certain spots, and it's just like you feel like you're just like, right, it's open road, pedal to the metal.
Yeah.
And then it's just like, go on, come on.
Distance?
3:34.
This is a good line.
This is a good line. I'm enjoying this. This is all in the PU. All in the PU, guys. Maximum participation.
1 o'clock. Okay, so we've got craters, but they're not too bad.
Yeah, let's just power our way through them, I think, and hold the line.
Yeah, exactly.
They're pretty shallow anyway. Oh.
Okay, course correction to 1 o'clock. A little bit more terrain here.
Roger. Oh. Oops, sorry. Veered a little bit there.
You're still drifting left quite a bit. Can you correct to 1 o'clock?
Do a big right.
Yeah, what, right to 1 o'clock? Did I say left? That's probably what the problem is. I want you to go left to the right.
Left to the right. Yes. Oh. So sorry, this is one of the nicest spots we've had for a drive so far in the day. Relatively straight. Managing to really get top speed out of our Ursa. Flatlining the poor girl. We haven't given our tortoise a name, Drizzle. I feel
We've not given our tortoise a name.
no. I feel that's feel like she deserves one. Oh,
Yeah.
dozing off at the wheel
Right.
and dropping my right hand steering.
Yeah, I think you got a wheel alignment problem. So 2 o'clock, please. Might want to throw this thing in the garage. For a fix.
It's been
so
through a lot.
Name for green tortoise.
Are there any suggestions on what we should name the tortoise? And we'll see if we got any admins in chat and we can have a vote on it. I reckon Henrietta. That's what I'm gonna throw out there.
Henrietta. Wow.
Henrietta, although maybe we should have some alliteration in there. Yeah, one suggestion is we maybe scan the Ursa to check its health. See if we maybe need to consider an Ursa switch. Ursula, I do like that.
It is still good.
Ursula the Ursa. I think to be fair, unless I hear anything better in the next couple of minutes, that's probably gonna be it.
Yeah, I quite like Ursula.
Yeah, okay, I think we're all on board.
I can't scan you while you're moving.
But I can stop. I feel like it's not going to cost us the race.
Yeah, I'll just let this desync sort itself out. Just gonna park a C2 on top of you, okay?
What's our distance looking like?
328.
Right. That's a big improvement, actually.
I'm working. Promise. Wait. Scan.
Sod it. Ursa will make it. She'll make it to.
Yeah, no.
She'll
it's
make it
too
to the
hard.
Betty. We tried.
We tried.
She's got a name now. That is a good shout. I'm liking these helpful chat messages. There is actually a very good star that is decidedly more poignant than the others. And yeah, if we keep that about the 2 o'clock. So how's my line right now, Driz?
Good.
Good. Okay, so if we keep that star at the 2 o'clock.
I think
Actually, that's alright.
One of the other moons.
There we go.
Yeah, sure, it's not the International Space Station.
Just drifting by. 1,000-year mission.
Yeah, I think that's Yeller's Island. Kind
Okay.
of pick for a star.
Yeller at 2 o'clock. Yeah, that feels about right. Because Selen usually gets blocked out by Crusader, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much, Graham. That is a great suggestion. Some real life navigation skills on show there.
Navigating by the stars. Yeah, I do feel a little devalued though. If I can just do it by stars. Shit.
Alright. Don't call on me when the sun comes up, says Drizzle.
Yeah. I'm packing back here.
I'm
having a
done.
sulk.
I'll come get you when you get lost and beg.
What, you need a pickup now? Oh,
I'm at the bar on Horizon, mate.
so is Betty about halfway to?
Yeah, Betty's the halfway point.
Okay, so what distance to the final checkpoint is that?
Would risk alt tabbing, but
Oh no, we got Kegels. Do
Yeah, of
some math
course.
for us.
Goes
What
again?
distance is halfway between Edgar and Kudrow?
sort of there's a map on the Daymar
There
Rally
is a map.
website.
Let me go check.
Well, I think yellow's gone behind a hill, or I've completely veered, of
Should be
course.
210 kilometers.
To go.
True line. Between
Okay.
the Betty and Kudra.
Oh, so at 210, that's where we should find it.
Turned
Yep.
around. Ooh. Sorry, Drez. I'm gonna try and work out which one of these is the one I need to align on. There we go. Yellow's disappeared. Wow. It was good while it lasted.
Oh, so you need my help again.
I'm afraid you're back in a job, Drizzle. Sorry, man.
Right. 1 o'clock. That was keeping you on track though.
Yeah, it's just done a runner. It's like it knew we were looking at it. I guess that means that somewhere the sun's coming up. Ready for day 2 on Daymar. So that was our
We've got something
second
on the
night,
ground
wasn't
in
it?
front of us, eh?
Wait, 323?
Alright, so there's a light in front of us with no party marker. Stay on your
Okay,
current
let's-
track. Someone's abandoned vehicle.
Yeah. Must have been a switch out.
Yeah,
Get
I'm
the
seeing
heebie-jeebies.
smoke.
I would say it's one of the things I'm looking forward to in Starset. You know, those moments where you just come across somebody far away from civilization. You're just like, Are you friendly? Get everybody to battle stations, just in case.
Are you friendly and not an armistice zone and no camaraderie to be seen?
We are righted. We are back on course, I believe. Seeing a big chunk of lights and a couple of dust clouds in the distance.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I just saw just party makers, to be fair. Most of the crowd is 30 kilometers out, 18
Yes.
to 20, 18 to 30.
Let's hope they all die in a fire.
Or pirate attack or something.
Yeah, that would be very convenient.
T1 EU reporting hostile eclipse in the area. Support pilots, be careful.
Anyone have an A2?
How did you win the Daymar Rally? Well, you see, we cheated. Yeah.
Oh, no. They just died inexplicably. We hung back. It was a tactic.
Kegels' little brother got onto his account. Went down to Horizon, bought an 80.
Is the A2 purchasable again yet?
I don't really hope that. Like, that would be
Yeah,
too
that's-
hard. I don't wish death upon anybody who is doing this slog.
Yeah, that'd be horrible.
For a second, I thought Yellow was back, and then I realised it's a ship.
Alright, terrain's getting a bit chunky.
How's your fuel, by the way, Drizzle?
I got fuel for days. I've used less than a quarter.
C2.
I think we probably do the whole. I don't think the Hercules will need another refuel. Based on current consumption.
Yeah, looks good.
That big rock in front of you is a mineable, don't hit it.
Anything good? It's
I
not.
didn't
It's
scan
not.
it.
It's not got the red
I'm
splotches. It's not-
focused on the task at hand. Big crater in front, but it's not too rocky, so hit it.
Uh, 319 if we need a distance at all. Just checking we still got kegels.
I am alive. Hello.
Okay, good.
Fun fact, we've done 32 5-minute check-ins.
Oh,
Amazing. Another one is just coming. What's the distance?
319.
Thank you.
feel like I'm adding distance by being in the air so long.
Yeah, you're doing an incredible job of aiming for all the craters.
We're catching up a
It's,
bit.
it's the game, isn't it?
So once you get out of that crater, 2 o'clock.
Seems if we've slimmed it down to only like a 15-kilometer gap between us and the rest of them, so going well.
Cool.
It's
you
either
just need
going
the
well
clubs to go.
or it's about to get tragically hellish landscape-wise again, and we've just been enjoying the flat.
See, that's not how you stay optimistic, Loud.
Well, you see, until we get there, it is going well. So
Yeah, exactly.
The other way to think about it is we just took all the hardest possible ways to give them a, a heads up. You probably
Yeah,
got
yeah.
to just veer left around this guy. Yeah. Stay on that track.
Look at those rocks. See, Driz, I missed a crater.
Well, barely. You're still on the ridge of it. But yeah, we'll give you that one. Okay. Once you get past this rock, hit 11.
Yeah, it's very much a race of attrition. We've got a special advantage. We named our Ursa.
Ursula the Jade Tortoise.
Indeed. Just need to get like the ability to put our own decals on ships and then get Ursula from The Little Mermaid. Slap it on the side.
And like the shark teeth at the front, like the old bomber ships from World War II.
Yeah, yeah.
Spitfires or whatever they were. Yeah. Gotcha.
Second. Giving him his Apple quote today. So you know. Sorry, me and Ali have to remind each other to give Krug his medicine. Needs his hay fever pills. Oh, antihistamines. It's not exactly hay fever season yet.
Okay. Yeah, good line.
Jamming up again a little bit. Density's turning back up.
I wasn't going to mention it.
I enjoyed the reprieve. I feel refreshed.
It's a good line if you keep that crater to your left.
Oh yeah, we're seeing some chat about a Spartan dropping out. Some Spartan on Spartan action.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, just stay towards the middle of the back, and then let your competitors fall.
how's the distance looking?
313. Yeah, stay to the left of this.
We are slowly thinning down that gap. This is good.
1 o'clock from here out.
The Rock wanted me to go to 1 o'clock. Oh. So at what point do we start playing I Spy? I Spy with my little eye. Something beginning with R. 20 questions, Tris. It's definitely going. Definitely going to Chowski.
That. So
I mean, we avoided the premature exit. That's the important thing.
probably neither here.
We're into full-blown attrition moment.
Yep.
Oh my god, Porco Rosso, you got it in one. It was indeed a rock. How did you get it with... How did you get it with no questions? I just don't know.
Just wait,
Truly
you straight to
genius.
answer. Fucking hell.
Straight to the answer. He didn't even string out the game. He was
We
like,
got an
I'm
Ice
not...
Spice Savant.
I'm not gonna acknowledge that we've still got hours left of this car journey.
Crater, and then, well, just go through it. And,
Ursula goes where she pleases at the moment, it seems.
okay. So can you ask you to please go 3 o'clock?
3 o'clock. Jesus.
Yeah.
Says okay after this jump. Ray, we don't really know how we're doing. We're like catching up the main pack. I feel we're towards the back, but you know.
Keep that crater to your left. Go around it. Okay, now 10 o'clock. There's a bit of a rock reprieve.
Wee.
Okay, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
So yeah, it sort of feels like we're feeling a lot more towards the
Follow
back
that
now,
bridge,
but at the same time, other teams have
top of
dropped.
the rocks.
So I feel we lost some of the people who were behind us. Follow the ridge. Or
Oh no,
commit.
okay, right now.
Commit.
3 o'clock. Nice. Good line.
The sounds of the clunky cranks when you go into first person mode are a little bit on the disconcerting side.
Is there anything flashing red?
Nah. It's just
Yeah,
it's
maybe
just
it's
the I mean, to
fine.
be fair, it's been making these noises since the start. I think it's quite RP. But it's just it reminds me of driving my old mini Mayfair back when I was a teenager. Not that I participated in any rallies on any moons in my mini Mayfair.
Really? That's a shame. They were a lot of fun from what I remember.
Okay, you're off track a bit, 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Ooh, I feel like we just did a flip. Thank you, Eleanor. We're sticking in. We're sticking in. We're in full-blown... hope that's... we're in full-blown attrition mode right now.
How's the time looking?
Oh, like
307.
307.
It's so loud, 3 o'clock. Okay.
Really sorry. Stuff happening with dog behind.
Okay,
Alright, let's get
keep
back
going to
on.
the right. That's right.
We're definitely making a very big improvement now.
Okay, now left. Okay, cool.
You okay, Kayla?
Okay, correction to 11 o'clock.
Sorry. The dog has not been too well these last couple of days.
Oh no.
So,
3 o'clock. Oh, yeah.
3 o'clock.
Go with it.
Cool.
Enjoy this. This is pretty thin. Should probably look up a little bit. Oh, right into a mountain. Okay. Go left. Yep.
Oh. Hey, Rob. How you doing, man?
Just follow the left edge of this.
Ooh.
Or you could drive over it.
I may have looked left at the wrong time there, to be honest. Follow the cluster. Oh, power.
Okay.
We took the fun way.
What? Yeah. Looked like a party.
I was like, haven't seen enough rocks in a while.
Yeah, no. You're actually just finding the only rocks that are there. Okay.
That's
3
why.
o'clock.
Let's find a really big one.
Alright. 3 o'clock. And then you 10 after those. There you go.
Back with the pack. Oh, sorry, no trick shots.
Okay, so if you veer left a bit, that's pretty tidy.
Oh, that's alright, Spud. The Siege of Orison event is on for 9 more days, so it's all good. We'll have time to go FPSing.
1 o'clock.
Right now we are in endurance race mode though.
Okay, so we've got another couple of mountains coming up. Your current trajectory looks like it puts us through a valley, so we'll stay on it.
What I can see. Pray to Chris Roberts on this one. Sorry, got a little bit swervy coming out of there. I think I saw a few different CIG teams. I think they might have put one into each. Though I don't know if any of them were masochistic enough to go with trucks. Having said that, I definitely saw some they had a buggy team.
His place at Pancake has got a party marker. So it's flying around us.
Yeah, I think that's one of the security guys, isn't it?
Okay.
Hey, how's our time looking now? Time. I keep saying time. It's distance got my brain.
302.
Apologies. Think.
We know what you mean.
Yeah. Half the time I think I don't. 303 was it?
302.
Wait, okay.
Loud. 1 o'clock.
Oh, yellow's back.
So you don't need me anymore.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can
fine.
go, man.
See ya.
No, wait, I need the company for my sanity.
But you're gonna miss these, aren't you? Oh, now you're in the dark.
No, what a shame. Oh god, come on. Threaded those rocks perfectly. Turned out of them a little bit too quickly. Tumbles for days. Definitely lower in the sky. Oh, come on, daytime. Come on. If anybody, we're now in a slightly less hellish period. So if anybody does have any Star Citizen-based questions, I can give a go at answering those. Not that it'll be anything particularly... A lot of this stuff is just one person's opinion. I hasten to add. But this feels like I can handle looking at chat every now and again, and I only crash about 5 times more than I should. But it's nice to have this many people keeping us company. That's all I can say. And we have officially just crossed 300 kilometers to go. Stay in there.
2 o'clock.
The thing as well is you got to keep in mind that you've got your... We can sort of see where we are in terms of like our server's performance, but like our server could be slow versus the main pace or fast versus it. So like
1 o'clock correction.
Well, the thing is, it's a bit hard to tell exactly the distance that we've travelled, because the problem is you look directly through the planet in a lot of cases, and that curvature sort of messes a bit with the distance. What will prevent other players attacking, potentially destroying your base while you're not playing? The offline raiding question that curses every game with a build mechanic. I think to be fair, you can take sort of the Ark survival type approach.
There's a gap between these two craters left.
And that can mean that you can sort of overpower defenses versus
Correct, 1 o'clock.
offensive stuff. So like ship weapons could be outclassed by the type of defensive weapons you could build at an outpost. That's definitely one of the options. The other option, of course, is just like, you know, the criminal system. Like that is to a degree a protection. So if you're the legal owner of some land, then if somebody attacks it, whether you're online or not online, you know, they get crime statted. So the bases are confirmed as, well, as confirmed as anything can be, right? You know, that's a big caveat to add whenever you're talking about anything to do with
Distance?
base building and stuff.
296.
296. So whenever you're talking about anything to do with base
going
building,
faster.
it's all, you know, none of it's in game. It's
yeah,
a
it
lot of the
feels like
stuff
we're
on
going
it has
faster.
been talked about, you know, years ago. It's the most recent sort of stuff we have on it. So
The C2 is doing a consistent 18 meters per second.
whoop whoop.
Yeah. How to travel 500 kilometers at 18 meters per second.
So yeah, so player bases will be destroyable or attackable, all that sort of stuff. But the important thing is if you claim land in UEE space, then you will just always own that. So whereas like in a survival game like Ark, if you build in the best base spot on the map and that's the base spot that my clan wants, you know, we can lay a plan to foundation wipe your base. And then once we foundation wipe your base, we can build on that location. Whereas in Starset, if you're claiming land in UEE space and then you build on that land, you know, nobody can take that land. It doesn't ever leave your control. So it can hurt whatever industry you decide to put down there, but you can't wipe someone in the same way that you can in survival games. That said, that doesn't apply outside of UEE space. Like, there'll be no beacons and stuff. And it also doesn't apply if you choose to build something without placing a beacon. So well, no, rocks. I find all the stuff about base building though incredibly interesting.
I missed all the in-game chat. They were saying support ships to stop using our lights. And you guys only use your lights if you need them. But that might have just been to hide the races from the pirates, maybe.
Yeah, I believe so. Eclipse has been destroyed apparently though. It is really cool to see how efficient these security teams are. Sort of really well run. And it's funny as well, so when you've got some events like this which have some purpose to them, it's interesting to see how like these people come out who are, you know, they're not complaining about being bored on patrol, that sort of thing, because they're actually like furthering a cause. Yeah, it's like so that this event can happen, like we are doing our security stuff. Another day's dawning on Daymar. Thank God. Apparently Lion said that we might need to do 3 nights. So that's 2 nights. I think Lions might have been optimistic. I feel like we might slip into a 4th night, to be honest.
That'd be
Cool.
depends. Keep climbing every rock. I'm playing maybe. No, right. Go around it. It's nice and tidy.
I got distracted watching the sky. What distance should a reclaimer show up on a ping?
210.
And I think it's 30 or 40.
Oh, apologies. What's our distance?
290. O'clock now.
Got 4 land claim licenses. Not financial advice. Hashtag not financial advice. Should maybe take a look at what those sell for on the grey market. Just saying.
Fuck, that hook gave me a fright.
How do security guys deal with the boredom? They do dangerous flybys.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining being the poor like security Hornet pilot who has to go like, oh yeah. So that I rammed that support ship. Right. Yeah, I think
Okay, so you want to track towards it 1 o'clock. You don't want to go up there.
so yeah, I think there's some interesting stuff in chat just about like losing bases would cause outrage. And like I don't know, I think maybe one of the problems like Starset has in a way is that
Or 1 o'clock.
or 1 o'clock. Yeah. There we go. Good. No. You cut in whenever, Driz. I'm just talking shit. So if I continue to veer off course, then I have to talk shit for longer. But like the idea of because there's so many people who play Star Citizen from so many different gaming backgrounds. That's one of the things which always really interests me. Like some people come from flight sims, some people are MMO players, some people are survival players, some people are shooter players, and this is the first other type of thing they've picked up. Well, they picked it up because it's got some FPS in it. And so like the funny thing for me is like as somebody who spent a lot of time playing survival games, the idea of my base getting blown up is just like, it's just another day. Like the amount of bases I've come back to in survival games and gone like, wow. Yeah, I see. I see where I left a weakness. And you just shrug it off. Sometimes you start from scratch. Sometimes you patch it back up and you go, yeah, you know what, they got in for a weak bit I didn't think about. I built this bit poorly. Just part and parcel of it. But I can see if you've never played that sort of game. The idea
FYI,
of...
we do have another player quite close on our left.
Thanks, Driz. Yeah, if you've never played like stuff like survival games, and that sort of stuff could be quite scary in terms of like, what guarantee is there if I invest my time that somebody doesn't come along and blow it up? No good answers for that until CIG
So
give us some ideas about how it's actually going to work.
How's the distance looking?
285.
As we speed up, so do the other teams, so it's not that bad though. There are a couple were just a little bit behind.
Yeah, we got visuals on a couple of people from the air, I think.
Yeah, we've got one 4 clicks in front of us, one 500 meters to our left.
Yeah, I mean, I think one thing to just kind of accept is like having spent X, you know, real cash or whatever. Like you are spending your cash to buy like in-game assets for use in game. You know, it's like it's one of those things with like stuff like skins and particularly stuff like, you know, guns. Like if you buy some of the, just gotta power through this crater.
Yep. Yeah.
Buy some of like the guns and stuff. Like one day you might lose them.
Too lumpy.
It's like, you know, that was a little advantage you bought. You start with an assault rifle, somebody else starts with a pistol. And you do kind of have to just, when you're making that decision, like, sort of just view it as like, this is no different to something that somebody else could earn in game. And I'm just buying a little leg up, and if I go out on my first trip and I lose that thing, like, I don't know where they're gonna come down on the whole, like, getting back your subscriber store items and all that sort of jazz, but yeah, there is a chance, just based on what we've seen so far, that you could just lose that stuff. Or at least some of it could be losable. And that's kind of a... I also get the school of thought, which is just like, you know, if my armor is just... Like, it's why I would prefer skins. I would prefer skins rather than an actual armor set, for instance, or an actual gun. Like, because I don't see any problem with somebody having permanent access to a cosmetic upgrade. So, you know, rather than like my orange aerial armor, I would rather have an orange skin for aerial armor. So if I lose my aerial, I have to go and buy like a new set of yellow or blue, or I have to like loot some of the stuff that's on
Let's
the
get over
nine
that
tails.
ridge, just to 1 o'clock.
But then I can just always reapply my orange skin. That would just make a lot more sense to me. You know, and you know, maybe make skins earnable in game as well, if you want to get through the whole like players should all have access to it. You know, make the orange aerial armor like getting this amount of reputation with like a mining guild or with Grey Cat, the company. So then there's always that possibility, but then, you know, if a player shoots me and loots me, then maybe the armor could just snap back to yellow when it goes into their inventory, as opposed to persisting as orange, so you get around the whole what happens when people dupe stuff.
Yeah, we've got our own little security force. Looking after the stragglers, it seems.
This is adding to the straggler vibes, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Hurry up.
Come on, little one.
That guy who was, well, a while ago was 4.5 clicks, he's now 3.2 clicks. So we are moving forward. Well, we are.
Slowly but surely. Well, I hope we're moving forward, because otherwise I have no idea what we've been doing for, for the last few hours.
What's your distance?
279.
279. Don't want to give Loud a heart attack.
379 would have sent me straight to the liquor cupboard.
Yeah.
Back in a slight death valley, but it's
Yeah,
not
it's
as
too
bad.
Yeah.
Can deal with this a little bit better. right onto those rocks. Inexplicably soft landing. I don't get it. I don't get the rock physics.
But enjoy it when you.
Exactly,
yeah.
enjoy it when it works for you. Because then, like then, when it doesn't, easier not to be mad.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I think skins would be a good answer to a lot of things. One thing I also really hope to see,
Stay
like,
on this line. It's not too bad.
it's looking okay. Played quite a lot of like League of Legends. Was one of my other games I played quite a bit, and one of the things they did really well was the skins were really like works of art. You know, so when it comes to like ship skins, I mean, I get what they're doing. Sort of skins are like a good way to generate a bit of cash, and but to me it just changes the color of your ship. Like it's not enough like long term, like microtransactions for cosmetics like that are a great way to support games like in the long run. So League of Legends proves that. Counter-Strike Go is very much down that sort of line. But I just think like the skins have to be more artistic. That makes sense. Like I want like a heavy metal caterpillar. I don't know if anybody's watched, you know, Cowboy Bebop. I'm not talking about the awful live action version, just the original anime. But, like there's an episode, Heavy Metal Queen, where there's all these sort of space truckers, but it's all like very 80s hair metal. And yeah, I'd love a caterpillar, but not just like a color change on the outside, but like, you know, a real change on the inside. Oh, coming up on a C2.
Yeah. Space. Just want me to go steal a support ship.
We need some more fuel. Is that abandoned, is it?
There's no one in it. No. There's no party markers. Yeah, no, it's empty. I wonder if it wasn't pirates.
Aha. That could well make sense. Yeah, we got reports of somebody under attack.
Alright, it's approaching 3 hours, so I'm gonna ask if we can switch out the Ursas yet, because your coolers are probably gonna die soon.
How cool is die after sort of 4.5, 5
Yeah,
hours?
yeah. I think they
Yeah, but you
release
don't
us
wanna
to go and
push it.
yeah, they release us to go and fix them at the 3-hour mark.
Did they release you?
No,
Really?
they
They'll
will.
tell us. They'll just tell us.
They'll tell you. Oh, okay.
Correct to 1 o'clock.
How's our distance?
273.
Thanks.
Don't know why, but ever since we passed the 300 kilometers to go mark, it's just all felt better.
Yeah.
I've just liked hearing 200 and something a lot more. I'm consoling myself that, you know, in the not too distant future, we're going to be starting those numbers with a 1. How did I jump the biggest rock and then land on a tiny one and then flip the rover? That'll teach me to be an optimist. Wonder if we're gonna get, is there gonna be any update from some of our buggy teams anytime soon? Was the estimate on their race about 4 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah.
1 o'clock.
I don't have access to any of their channels, so I can't ask. See how they're doing.
I feel like I owe Drizzle some form of soundboard onto which he can program the phrase 1 o'clock. just have a stream deck, mate. Whoop, 1 o'clock. I'll get one with I hit a rock. Will be golden.
Alright, you're in for a lolly now. It's opening right up. But look at it. Oh, I'm too high and I can't see rocks. Hang on. Yeah, it looks good.
Thank you, Sniggy. Sniggy is inspiring us with words of encouragement in caps lock. That's how you know he really means it.
It must be legit if it's in caps lock.
It's in all caps. That's just added authenticity.
Wow, we're 60 clicks off halfway. Just edge left a little bit.
Yeah, avoid that unnecessary drop. You know, I love those, but let's not take this one.
Yeah. Now, 1 o'clock. Okay, quick recce and see who's around us. Okay, one behind us. Click to the left. I'm showing someone 80 kilometers behind us. Another 100.
Yes.
So yeah, that's it. Alright, so yeah, we've got 2 behind us, 1 not too far in front of us to the left, and the rest are just in a cloud of party markers.
Or have dropped out. Let's just keep that, because I was really enjoying being at the
Quite a
front of the
number
back of the
people
back.
Yeah. It's very nice.
Downside is the back of the
So what we
pack has
need is
thinned
l-
more
just-
than the front of the
just-
pack, and now we're the back of the pack. We're the back of the still going pack.
Well, this is right. Yes.
Watch out for worms. Like, it would be amazing, wouldn't it? You know how they catch all that shit for, like, you know, the sandworm video. It would be amazing if they were just like, lol lol lol, we have put the sandworm in, it's just that nobody's found it. Then it just emerges, destroys all of those teams ahead of us during the Daymar Rally.
That would be wonderful.
We
Yeah,
capture the first
dude.
perfect video of the sandworm, and we win the truck division because everybody else got destroyed by worms.
How's our distance?
266.
It was at around halfway that delirium truly started to kick in.
No, I
I
think
actually haven't checked my hydration for a while.
reenact,
It's not
dude.
showing up.
Oh, mine's now at 31%.
Shit. I'm just gonna stand up and have a look. You know you have to turn right after that rock. Yep.
How's Ursa's health? Is it looking okay?
Yeah, I mean, It feels
Out to
like a decided pull to the left. Because I haven't been putting as much left in as the 1 o'clocks have implied.
Yeah, and on that note, 1 o'clock.
Oh, I got a red marker out there, by the way. Yeah, red. Oh,
Yeah, it's a C2 though.
was too busy watching that.
He's gapping past us.
I know it's 1 o'clock. I just got to get around these rocks.
Making me feel more and more redundant.
No.
Find a star, get a sound box.
Having you breathing down my neck is just reminding me. I'm like, it's become a self-fulfilling thing. The problem is when I go into first-person mode, there's such a cloud of party markers that it literally obscures rocks I'm driving straight at. It doesn't
Same
help
with
that they're
trying to
all
ping.
yellow.
Yeah, at night time I was pinging the horizon. I could tell where the mountains were for the party markers. This is just flat for days.
Southern Cross have lost another guy. That's it. We can make up these places by not dying. Basically just summoned Rav with gene references, didn't I? Alright, I'm taking an up and over approach to this hill.
What's our distance?
261.
A satisfyingly no number. Low number. Speaking is hard.
Right, what was the maths on where the reclaimer was at?
The reclaimer should be 210
210
from
to go.
the end.
Do you plan for a switch after the Betty, Riz?
Okay. Yep. But we're gonna need what's the 3-hour marker? Because we're gonna need to swap the Ursas out.
Yeah.
It's be coming up. I think we kicked off
Should I just add
about
count?
2 hours in.
Oh, So we've done 42 5-minute check-ins. So what's that?
I did 210 minutes. Is that right? My brain might not be. 42 5-minute check-ins. Yeah, I
So
mean,
after 180 minutes, they should have told us, right?
yeah. Might just be worth checking.
I am.
I lost you. Oh, yep. See, I've been keeping my line, and you're just drifting further and further left. So there you are. So loud. Guess what?
1 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock. Fine, I'll go to you.
Wait, I have not yet received a reply. Will let you know as soon as I
Yeah, that's cool.
have it.
That, call that chat up. We might be I seem to have lost power.
Have you?
Yep. Unless I'm stuck on a very small rock or something.
I've got a CT to our left who's also parked up.
It might be the cooler issue.
Okay, we might have to do a vehicle swap.
Okay.
Yep, they ain't going anywhere.
There's a quantum dampener.
Okay, we report. Yeah. You're ahead.
Are you just going to jump
Yep.
straight in the next Ursa?
Yeah, there's it at the back of the front.
It's at the front.
I already reported the switch. We're good. I still don't know when it might be a cooler issue. Because if that's so, then
Let's say then
none
the
of
other
yours
ones
will
could be
work.
screwed. Just go do a beverage.
You going to do a beverage?
Yeah. To be fair, my Ursa came out slightly before, because it was already in.
Yeah.
Catch.
Seems like the server is inside. No animation for drinking a drink, but it's going in. Only got me to 50%.
I have not received any response to swapping out the Ursas. Someone else asked as well. And they haven't received response either. I might ask in another chat.
I'm just littering cruise bottles all through your cockpit here.
It's alright. It's just a mess of a ship at the moment.
Let me know when you're out.
Just boarding.
I can watch actually. You're good.
Right, we need another name. Yeah, this one's working.
Ursula 2.
Ursula 2.
Ursulette.
Take advantage of the ability to shut
Ursa
our
lady.
background.
Okay.
Gonna be 1 o'clock.
Okay, what's our distance?
258.
Yeah. So that wasn't necessarily a paint skin. It's a different variant. Fortuna in green. Now we've got a less green one. Still a tortoise though. It's just a white tortoise. Lesser spotted. We'll reclaim poor Ursula though. Get her back in the race.
Someone just reported their distance in the official tournament chat. I'd love it.
To be fair, there are a lot of chats to keep an eye on, aren't there?
Still no info on when we can swap out the rowers.
So all
So
things
much
being
for
equal, we should be
monitoring
allowed
chats.
because we've gone beyond
Yeah,
3
just
hours.
go for it. Okay, wait. Let me check how many 5-minute. Or let me just scroll up. Look at the timestamps.
I've got a
my
timer
God.
going in the background, and so we're about to click our 44th 5-minute check-in.
Yeah, somebody just said their team has dropped out due to cooler shutdown.
Amazing. Yeah, then definitely just go for it.
Okay. Oh, I got tired shooting.
It has been over 3 hours. It has been well over 3 hours. You should probably head there now.
Okay, I'm going to go
Very.
back to the start finish and do it there.
Yeah, that's cool.
The next trick's going to be is going to be finding you, but
Make it work.
Now, what's your distance?
253. the last one kills, I think you got the hyphen in the wrong place. Frontier Consolidated hyphen blue is the name. I'm not sure quite how absolutely perfect it must be, but pretty sure
I
it.
think that's fine. They specified no abbreviations because they don't know what that means, but
Yeah, so it's not like FRCN, but they said like exactly how it appears. So, but yeah.
I mean they haven't complained, and that's what I've been doing for the past like 3.5 hours, so it's fine.
They're not going to say it. Oh, so you've been using FRCN.
No, no. Just the hyphen missing.
Oh.
Right, somebody said Betty is 216 kilometers away from Kudra. I think to be fair, the security mostly are guaranteeing I think they will tend to they tend to shoot first and ask questions later. The long and short of it. Took a little nosedive. But we're okay. Keep on trucking.
Do we need to tell them we're swapping out Ursas?
It did.
As in old ones for new ones.
Yeah, he did a
Yep.
pair of
Right, okay.
Ursas.
Cool.
This is the car doesn't know which way to go. Moment. There's the cloud. Keep going.
So 2 more Ursas.
Yeah, I think that would be good.
Okay.
I think Ali's gonna have to show me some yoga after this. I'm gonna have to accept yoga into my life. Can
How's your
feel
distance?
all of the cramps kicking in. Distance 240. What is that? 247?
Got it. You are right. The numbers starting with the 2 are a lot easier to look at.
It just feels
Digest.
better. Feels better in
Yeah.
my soul.
I'm dumping the Spartan.
Yeah, cool. Apparently can't restock our flowers once the race has started. We have special dispensation within trucks to change out vehicles because there is an issue with Ursa coolers, which means they would not make the distance of the race. I'm getting switched.
There is an issue with all the vehicle coolers at the moment, I believe. Ursa's the only one slow enough to...
Yeah, they're the ones where it's so slow that it matters, yeah.
I know you're missing me calling out 1 o'clock. I could
I
just
am.
do it.
I'm pretty sure there's a little voice in his head figure for you.
I
Just
don't know.
just-
I don't know. I think it was because
Exactly.
of my feelings about like how much 1 o'clock I needed to add, but I actually needed to correct myself with a little bit of 11 o'clock there.
Good.
Yeah, baseball bat is the other option. Yeah, so don't worry. We weren't breaking the rules. We're respectful of the rules. Ooh. Space Raptors are only a little bit ahead of us then, 1 kilometer. Seen them post to 2:43.
Oh, hell yeah. That's amazing.
Probably makes them
Slowly
the
but
guys off to our
surely.
left. Now it is 1 o'clock time.
Two fresh space Ursas on board.
Nice. Still haven't given this guy a name. Christen him Jimmy. Jimmy's iced coffee. Which is what will be getting me through the last 200 kilometers. Somehow a complete 180 there.
Distance?
Tell you when I finish this jump. 242.
Most wishes.
Am I driving like Clarkson, Captain Slow, or a hamster? I feel I'm channeling all of my inner Clarkson Yeah, I'm still ending up in the captain's slow bucket. Somehow. I'm James May with power. So seems to be what happens when the power backfires.
Do you want me to fly ahead and see if I can find this reclaimer?
Yeah, it could be a good idea. I know I've asked 100 times, but what sort of distance are we expecting it?
210.
210.
216, you said.
216
Someone
was,
apparently
yeah,
reported.
somebody reported leaving Betty to draw. Straight into the rocks. Oh, narrow avoidance of the rocks. And then driving straight into some others. Never celebrate. That's the key. Drizzle to tell me not to. I have embraced mountaineering, apparently. We're getting there. We're getting there. 20 kilometers to go until halfway of the second leg. If that makes any sense. We did Shubin to Eager, which was 93 kilometers. Then in about 20 kilometers, we're going to hit the halfway of the run from Eager Flats to Kutra Ore. Definitely feeling it now.
How's our distance?
236.
My god, we're so close to 100 kilometers. This is going really well.
We've just lost another. I suppose that's the thing, if people have already had to use their support pilots, They don't have the ability to swap out
Yeah.
their spares, right?
And half their support pilots are dead anyway, so.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, the Ursa is very definitely more robust than anything in real life ever would be. But this is why sometimes it's good to just acknowledge that it's a game, and it should have gamified things in it, you know. Self-righting mechanism where the thing janks around? Nah, probably not. Probably not in real life. That doesn't look particularly immersive, but it sure does make it a lot more fun than... I do remember the days when there was like no sort of self-righting, and
You found the buddy yet?
no, but we're still...
I'm still flying in.
I think we've got 17 kilometers to go anyway. I'm tracking behind another C2 that's about 2 kilometers ahead of me. Well, one and a half.
That's
Seem
good.
to be catching them, so...
I think there's another team not too far off.
These guys just said... As their team name includes 205. Jump these rocks. Yeah, but I remember playing back when I started playing tail end of 2019, 2020, 2020. Like the rock buggy would sometimes just randomly flip, and you had to literally use like the back of the Cutlass Black you were carrying it in to flip it back over. Which I suppose was quite cool in its own way, but I'm very glad that ground vehicles now tend to just right themselves. It makes the game a lot more playable. This whole side of the moon is a lot more forgiving so far. I like how you start in the utter shit.
So I'm at it 211 and no. Oh, what's that?
How's our distance looking?
229.
Got it, I think.
Very nice.
So you must be in the cluster for me. That's okay though. Head towards cluster until things thin out. Drizzle's not watching. Went down huge crater.
Just for a change.
Hey man, it would have annoyed you more if I managed to steer around it when you weren't here.
Okay, so if you're on that cluster over there, what's bearing 20 minus 120 minus 180? That would be
300.
is it plus 120, 180. Bearing 200. Cool. So
Alright,
now I'll
just
come and find
ignore my
you.
maths. Ignore my maths. That was embarrassing. Made my brain.
I'm just following this line of support vehicles and other people all the way to the back. Certs. So yeah, Loud, you are officially last
Of the people remaining.
No.
of the people remaining.
The people remaining. Turns out I was front of the back. And the back's just dropped out.
So it looks like we have 1, 2. Yeah, this backpack's consisting of 3 of us.
$225. Whoa. He's just airdropped in. Somebody just flew right over my head and airdropped in and started.
Drizzle. That was your support pilot.
No, it was a guy called Kidnaps.
I promise you it was me.
Alright. Why did it totally look like a Spartan fell out of the back of your C2 then?
Okay, so 11 o'clock.
Yeah, 225 kilometers. Okay. Oh.
Alright, how's
We're
the
gonna go.
distance?
We're staying strong. 224.
3.
223. Excellent. We'll take that.
223. 22.
It's 223.9, but I'm
Being generous.
yeah, Australian rounding.
I don't think they care.
Don't think it's gonna move the dial, to be honest.
already it's not even halfway.
We're over halfway. We're over halfway.
We are over
we?
halfway.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought
Yep,
Betty's at
which
halfway.
is-
Betty's
no,
halfway of
Betty's
the
halfway between
second.
two checkpoints.
Yeah.
So
We've
Betty's
already
like
done 93
maybe
plus that.
3/4, 2/3 perhaps.
We got any update on any of the other Frontier teams? Be keen to know how like Tint got on. If you got a read on the Betty at all, Chris?
I know it's in this bearing, but I can't. There's too much.
Too much to
noise.
see. Yeah.
But there's someone in it, which makes it easier to spot. But interestingly, from Edgar, I flew a straight line to the end, to the package, and everybody's kind of gone to the left. It's kind of this left-hand side. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, everybody needed their 1 o'clocks, their 2
Yeah,
o'clocks.
1 o'clocks, yeah.
Wasn't just me.
No, no. Although I do feel that we would have ended up, you know, probably added another 60 kilometers to the exercise.
Well, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Got to give them a chance, right? You know, let all these new fellas have a chance to win this.
Gotta really just that type of guy who just looks at a marathon and I'm like, yeah, but if only there was something longer.
Yeah. Is it long enough?
It's like when people come up with like ultra marathons and stuff. I'm just like, yo, what? Why? I would lean the other way. I would start calling a half marathon a marathon. Make an actual one an ultra.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, come on, Jimmy. I feel like I added 60 kilometers in turning to recover from flips.
What's our distance looking?
218.
So I assume you could be very close to the Betty.
I don't think it's 216. Could
Should
be
be 210.
yeah.
That's what the
10.
briefing says.
Okay, now we're closer. I can deal with that information. Apparently, my cruise hand. I'm just maintaining a grip.
Drinking and driving, eh?
If only. .210 means I've got 7 kilometers to go. 7.5 by the time I've added in a few of my little roundabouts. You have those like little moments of achievement where you think it'll fit through a little gap in some rocks, and then it does. It doesn't screw you over like it usually does. Dead Spartan.
Okay, so from my position, you can see me straight ahead.
Yep.
The reclaimer's 9 clicks from me.
Okey-doke.
So can you target me?
Yep, gotcha.
So what I can do is park up by the reclaimer.
Yep.
Get this other Ursa ready on the other side of it.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Yeah,
change
let's
swap drivers or?
yeah, let's switch at the bay. You go for a stint if you fancy it.
Okay. So I'll go park up and get ready. And you've got my. If you've targeted me, you know where you're going.
Yep.
Are we allowed to do driver changes in Armistice?
I can't see why not. I guess you just want to be careful about like not blocking the path out of the bay.
Yeah. So I'll just. When I park, I'll tell you where I've ended up.
Try and keep fixated on that spot. Just gotta identify the rock I'm pointing myself at. Which is all well and good until I hit a brick. Right, there's drizzle. 7.5 kilometers left.
I'm directly behind the reclaimer.
Alright, how's the distance looking?
Just 1 second. 200 and thanks, Kofi. We are going. Just for anyone who has just joined and heard me say 5 kilometers ago, I meant very specifically to Drizzle, who's then got 210 or so to do. We'll get there. We are decidedly past the halfway mark. It's good. Can heartily recommend the Daymar Rally though. I've not had an experience on this like this in SC before. In a good couple of years of playing. The only issue with all the party markers is sometimes when you try a first person, end up slightly planting a rock that is completely obscured by party markers. Four kilometers out from you, Dreers.
Okay, I'm in the Ursa. Just do one quick drink. Go.
For a second there, I worried the cooler had just died on this one, but it was actually my middle finger, which is currently hurting quite a bit from holding W down. Just giving out for a second. Oh, I see the reclaimer. I see the Betty.
Hey,
How's our distance looking?
Okay, 208.
Oh, I like that number. It's getting smaller and smaller.
One final crash.
hit
It's
the leg of
quite
the
a
Ursa.
spectacular one. Yeah, blow up the reclaimer.
Exactly. Be rude not to.
It's like, look, you can't disqualify me. I was the last one. Oh,
Okay. Getting my camera view sorted.
never been so happy to see a reclaimer in all my life. And that's in the full context of salvage coming with 318.
True.
Didn't finish the race.
Tint finished.
Didn't finish, yep.
Oh, nice.
It's nice.
Okay, race trucks, he said. It'll be fun.
When they say through the legs of the reclaimer, which way did they mean? Just anyway, I guess.
It's obvious. He's pointing his front towards you.
Oh. Crashed into a... Shit, that's Quantanian. No, it's not. It's not. It's alright. Not stopping.
Need to get ready on the driver change announcement.
Right, okay. That is Frontier at Betty. Checking in at Betty.
Will do. Alright, you were swapping Ursas?
Yep.
Just a second.
Well, maybe.
And yeah. Now is good.
He's decided.
Swapping Ursas and swapping drivers.
So, good to go?
Yeah, good to go. And sort of
Right
just
about.
announce swapping driver as well. Can Kegels?
Yep.
Probably say 2 drizzle. Oh, well, my Ursa decided to disappear at that exact moment, so clearly I was holding it in this world by being in the seat.
What was that message?
That was just that you're in the driver's seat now.
I was reporting the driver thing.
Ah, okay, sweet. So, fuck, we mean DQ. What?
You DQ'd?
Disqualified. That, sorry.
Fuck.
No, no,
It was just the paranoia of the ping.
Yeah.
Sorry, my listening skills are also suffering.
Understandable. Right, I'm just very quickly gonna grab a real life drink. It's necessary. It's time.
I have almost finished my massive bottle of water. We're getting there.
Right. Let's try and catch up to Drizzle. By a ship. The ship feels really weird after however long in the Ursa.
This thing is so slow.
Oh. Yes, it is. Yes, it is nice. It's particularly nice to fly after that many
What's your distance,
kilometers
Drizzle?
in this. Sorry.
201.
We're so close.
Maybe a bit of 11 o'clock when you're able. There we go. That should be us through the 200-kilometer to go mark.
Hell yeah.
So serene from up here. is quenching. Feel like we genuinely benefit from Jimmy's Iced Coffee as a real life sponsor. It could be the real life equivalent to Cruise. Basically keeps me going. Good idea. Some of that. Oh, it's a different view from up here, isn't it? Well, thank you to everybody. I've got a bit of a chance now. A bit more of a chance. So thank you to everybody for keeping me going through that. That was a marathon. It's not over yet. Feel we've broken the back of it.
How you doing there, Drizzle?
Good. I just got presented some lunch, so
198.
can you hear it?
Oh, perfect. Nah, you're good.
Our first one with a 1 at the start of it. Wahee.
Yeah, I'm sorry, YouTube world. I'm not as good as at commentary as Loud Guns.
Nah. It's like,
You seem to be making up for it with your driving skill, so it's good.
yeah, not as awful at driving as Loud Guns either.
Oh, I thought this was hard.
You haven't hit near as many rocks. Don't you know about the point system?
Ah, shit. Thanks for missing the right way.
You're feel like you're better off coming to the left. This mountain, like you're 11 o'clock.
So you want me to hit 11?
Yeah.
What has gotten quiet?
Oh, sorry, I might have moved my mic around a little bit as I stood up to stretch my legs. Yo, Tint. Tint
Oh, see,
Tint has emerged in chat. How you doing, mate? Heard you have successfully finished. How did you guys get on? Let us know. And more importantly, did you have fun? That's the more important bit. Oh, cheers, Sky. I'll catch you later. You can give it a bit more of our favourite 1 o'clock after you round that little hill. Yeah. I'm not gonna be giving anyone the finger for a couple of days. That's some serious middle finger ouchies.
The other hand.
Third on server for Tint's team. 4 hours 17. Well
That's really
played,
good.
mate.
Well done.
Feel like you wanna add a little bit of 11. Feel like you've compensated for me for watching me drive.
I'm just driving. It's like, the rocks are steering me. It's yes.
Oh, it's the way. It's the way.
That's
The only way to
exactly.
do it.
So drive by braille. Oh, not quite right. To the... Oh, that was how you were doing it.
Oh no. Didn't support ship with Prof and Shrike got torpedoed in the first 20 minutes.
What?
So you made it with no support ship, then, basically. Well, no, you had a moral support ship. That's important. And no spares. Impressive.
I'm surprised so many people are getting
192 if we
attacked.
need
I thought
a
we would have filled up the server by ourselves.
sneak in. T
This epic
191.
jump. Oh,
Thank you.
Need to report. You're down into my left. Really close to catching someone.
yeah, I beat. That was Sora's dust plumes.
See his support pilot around anyway.
So have you got? Is it? So who are you giving light to?
I might have accidentally been giving light to the wrongers.
I'm like, I'm in the dark here,
Hold
man.
on.
Don't worry, it's your light. I'm turning it away from them.
You're trying to like blind them and
Yeah, dazzle them.
yeah, dazzle them, right? Nice. So, oh, is it like that now?
Feel like you want to put some right into this.
Yeah. Enough, right?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
The bit of 1 o'clock one.
Little 1 o'clock, just a little 1 o'clock. Yeah, you do want.
Straight up and over this thing.
Possibly track it round to the right. Get round the so it looks like quite a deep one. Yeah, keep going and left to get round the outside of it, sort of.
No, I'm gonna get.
So they're just it's just the track. Those like craters are attractive.
Yeah.
In the magnetic type circumstance. I believe all the teams still running are practically ahead of us, although it looks like we're just overtaking someone, so. But also, a number of teams have dropped out, so not last. Not last. It's key. I think you will give it about 1 o'clock. Ursa. that's a nice line. A little left, like 11:30.
Like that 11:30 or
It's a bit too much.
it's clear.
Definitely, we're neck and neck. Team over on our right. Get shot at.
No, I was shooting. But as I'm in third person, didn't really do a shot forward.
We'll try and bring it round to your right, sort of correct with 2 o'clock.
Yeah, it's that mental thing of there's so many rocks. I'll go over here where there's no rocks.
Remember, there turned out to be rocks there.
Yeah, yeah, that
I
false sense of
know.
security.
I know this feeling.
Yeah. Now you're on the wrong side of a mountain.
What's our distance?
185. Add a little bit left, like 11 o'clock, Driz. That's nice. Some quite shallow craters ahead of us. Or at least they look shallow from.
Yeah, they're not too bad. Crap.
There's a bit of a hill coming up. I recommend going to the right of that.
Okay.
Just sort of pass it neat. Should be a pretty good line. When you get to truck teams right next to each other, being shepherded by their C2s, it does start to feel a little bit like snail racing. Like, just watching these two C2s fast next to each other.
Being inside this Ursa feels like racing a snail.
So add a bit left, like 11 o'clock maybe. Pretty works. We've gone past them. Snail race, I feel.
Hey.
Quite see their names.
The other guys.
The other guys. It's 180.
So busted ass Ursa, right?
Yeah, it was. Don't blame Ursa though.
No.
Is this not Ursulette?
Ursa did.
We left Ursula
This is
behind.
the
What happened? What
third,
did you do with Ursula?
Ursula
still
got
alive.
ditched and left out on Daymar in the cold of the night.
no.
Couldn't do anything. We couldn't even extract her. Coolers were broken.
It's a mere.
I bet if you positioned the C2 well enough, you could have scooped her up.
We'll try tracking
How's
a
our
little bit to the right
position?
after this. Sort of go round the edge of the crater. I would. Then sort of come 2 o'clock. Now. Yep. Good.
What's our distance looking like?
Maybe correct to the left, Driz. Sort of do a 10 o'clock. Distance 178. Go to the left of that crater.
I will not.
How far ahead is the leader? So checking I saw from XGR, they're a good 70 kilometers ahead of us. But they spend all of their time racing. But it's impressive, it is very impressive. Well done to them. Definitely skills to pay the bills. Shows how much sort of skill matters.
But it's rain here.
Talking about my skill, not Drizzle's. Yeah, I'd say this is a 50% density. Stay on your current heading. You go avoid a couple of. Stay to the left of some chunky boys there. We'll correct it a little bit to the left. You get a chance. I think these areas are mostly about just finding the path through that you can, aren't they?
Yeah.
Must have been Space Raptors we just went past. We've got 2 teams behind us now. Good work, Drizzle.
Nice.
The potential, the way you're driving, that we could catch Les Scorpions du Desert. Which now just has me thinking about like finding scorpions in my moose.
So I wonder if they've done a vehicle change.
I think there were some people who had some issues. Because yeah, Space Raptors had a good 10 kilometers on us at one point.
Right.
So we just crawled past.
Nice.
there any other truck teams? Do we know? Or is it just the one on the server?
I think it's just. Oh, I don't know.
I think this
Thought
server
this
is
was-
entirely trucks.
And only,
Yeah, I
and
know.
I think the only
I think they
trucks-
can run two different divisions on the same server because it's the same track, but
Yeah,
wondering
I
if there's
think
another division
some
isn't
some
us.
they've mixed, but
Really? Okay.
this one was entirely truckage. Truck, yeah.
I was wondering if there's another. It's also
Well, yeah, sorry. I was about to say, but then you corrected it yourself. Yeah, it's a lot more calming up here in third person, I have to say,
How's
Si,
it?
than it was down on
Where's
the
the
ground
second?
in the Ursa. 173. What time did we actually kick off? What was the go time?
Um, let me see. $7:40 my time, and it's now 12:30, so around 5 hours.
That's pretty. You're at about 2 o'clock. If you go. Cruise control is one of those things that you
I wouldn't be
you
amazing.
don't miss till it's gone. You want to just come round those hills that are on your left and put like 11 or so. Tiniest bit of right. Pretty good. We'll add a bit. Good 2 o'clock now, Tris. Yeah, to be fair, cruise control wouldn't work in a car. Might have been nice for some of those long stretches where there weren't that many roads, though. That's a really nice line, Drizzle. About 2 o'clock now, mate. Sorry, 11 o'clock now. That was more of a 1 o'clock call, I now realise.
Copy.
Getting my eye in.
Distance?
166.
166? Got it.
Oh, our race leader's logging out. Jeremy. Oh, no, sorry.
Unless that's
Someone else.
just his, one of his crew. According to Sly, I've got snooker commentator vibes on the go. Nice shot, Drizzle. Nice shot. Very, very nice. Which would be hurtful if it wasn't so true. Also, it just makes me think of that, like, Mitchell and Webb snooker commentators sketch, which basically just a couple of old school snooker commentators just get really drunk the whole time. Cheers, Borgo. Thank you for keeping us company late into the night. It is the way of the truck. Like a 1 o'clock drizzle. I feel like this is kind of a thing that you do the truck division that one time to say you've done it. Then probably not again, right? We can wear this badge of like did the Daymar rallying trucks.
It's your your rite of passage.
Probably 1 o'clock.
Sorry?
Probably will come right when you can. Yeah, I reckon just go up and over that one.
So yeah, I think next year be might be able to elevate to
Probably try and come left of that hill if you can. Then,
left. Your mic's moved again, I think.
yeah. Sorry. If you go round it to the left, then straighten up. Okay, there we go. That is a nice line. Hopefully, see there's a sort of range of hills coming up. I think if you pass the largest one of those on its right, will be good. So you want to go 11 o'clock now. Correct a bit, right? Just a little. Perfect. Yeah, this is like... We should really have some like dad rock sort of... remember my dad having like some like the greatest rock ballads of all time.
Put 'em low.
That would really... Okay, Who's
that's
Gonna
what I
Drive
remember
You
seeing
Home
from this
Tonight by
one.
Scorpion.
Completely
Distance
photo music.
159.
No wonder my head felt so empty.
Quite a deep crater if you can
Uh,
stick around the outside of that and then straighten up to you. There we go. Good
What's
line.
your distance?
159. Yeah, I do believe that practically every dad in the UK owned that CD. But actually, it was. I remember it being a double tape audio cassette.
Like I grew up when cassettes were.
Just the norm. I remember CDs coming
you
in,
were flash.
and then it being a case of like an entire good few years where it was all about like having the ability to copy somebody else's CD with a tape.
Yep.
The like crossover technology point. Kegels is just going like, "What are you lot on about? Just, what's a CD?"
A little
What-
before my
what-
time.
I hope not. Fuck, that's sad. Oh god, I feel really old. Reminiscing about cassette tapes.
A brilliant video of this one dad giving his like couple of young children a cassette tape, and then giving them the only information he gives them is like, "This is something we used to listen to music. How do you think it worked?" And like the youngest lad is like about 4 or 5 years old, and he like starts looking through it, like the two holes in the middle of the tape. It's just like, maybe like there's a button on it somewhere, and then the music video plays.
Nah, I'm a computer science
So you
student.
wanna
I'm not
you
that
wanna
illiterate.
you wanna come about 2 o'clock. That bit. That's a good line, Drizzy. Oh yeah, yeah, and everybody had like a case, right, with all their CDs. That was a thing.
Oh, the wallets.
But yeah, wallet. All your stick all your CDs in. Pay all this money for music in a physical format. Instantly, just chuck the case that you've paid all this money for into a box.
Remember buying blank CDs by the 20s and 30s.
Yeah. Just get them in the huge stacks, right?
Yeah.
On like a bit of circular plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember those. The smell, I liked it for some reason. It was very nice.
They did have a just pressed out of a factory sort of smell, didn't they?
No, when you burn something on them.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
they got
Using,
really hot.
alcohol,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll come to sort of 11 o'clock. Try and see how that sets us up. Okay, and yeah, just a little bit more. Nice. Yeah, these things do go in circles, don't they? Like, so got to a point of just throwing away all of our CDs and all that sort of stuff. And now records are cool again.
Yeah, yeah.
I think records were always cool.
That thing. To the right.
Let's get the start.
But yeah, it looks like a broken ground. Very broken ground.
You just described Daymar. Well done.
Yeah. You
Now,
just
what's
wait.
our
You just
distance?
wait for the Daymar Rally. Comes in.
Oh, no. What's our distance?
Second. 153. Yeah, that is true on the records front. Records just sound better. They do. A little bit of a tumble. Good.
Yeah, the holes sound better.
Just
What do we?
catch you up. Maybe after you get round this, well, quite hard left, Driz. Probably still makes sense to go round it rather than over. Just have a ping. Okay, it's gonna be pretty valley-ish, which yep. You just add a little bit of right. Slide.
Other right.
Like 1
This
o'clock.
one.
That's good, mate. Please no. Not far off 150. That is a really good line. Yep. So that's at the 150-kilometer mark. Oh. Feels doable now. Feels doable. Look at all those minables.
If only we
Yeah,
brought
I
a
bought
rock.
it all. I bought it.
They should
And-
definitely have a rock division for this.
At 1 o'clock.
Make the track a lot shorter and have minerals count for like minus time or something.
There's quite a big drop on your left-hand side, Drizzle, but I think you can follow this round. Sort of avoid it for the time being. That said, it's quite hard to see what's ahead of it. Yeah, so just follow the plateau. It's hard to see on the pings what's ahead of it though, because of the massive cluster
Party markers.
of party markers, yeah.
Trajectory more or less right.
Yeah, that's right. You're basically on a spur. There's ravines on both. Canyons on both sides of you.
Get a king. Running out of.
Gonna run out of road. That's okay if you go sort of straight off the edge of it. But if you go right. Yeah, and correct left. Drop down there. It'll probably be a bit of a drop. But it should keep you on top and out of the main canyon for now.
Nice.
And yeah, just plow on.
Right. For like the 72nd time. What was our distance?
147.
Right.
It's the 61st.
Is it 60? Oh, my bad. Sorry. I wasn't keeping count. 60.
Yeah, if you want to drop down here, you're running out of road anyway, so you might as well drop down to your left. And then just follow this canyon along. It's a pretty good line.
Oh, I appreciate the confidence there, Coffee.
Drizzle's got this. Should really have got you to drive more. That's one thing I regret.
I don't. You did all the horrible driving. This is easy.
Veering off a bit to the left would stick on the top of that canyon if you sort of follow that along right, so don't drop off.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think this bit of it's going to run out anyway. Should be getting towards the point where the package marker's actually coming into your line a bit easier, to be fair. Or is it still all clustered as anything from... That's one of the things I sort of found. The package marker gets a lot more clustered down low because of the... At least up top you got the altitude advantage. So yeah, so follow that ridge around to the right, like you don't need to go up it. Yeah, that's good. It will curve around naturally to the left, and if you just follow that line. Yeah, it'd be hilarious if you did like a short Daymar Rally with rocks, but like you had to also bring back X value of gems. Everybody's
the amount of
time gives you a certain amount of points, but then also the value of what you bring back matters too.
Maybe we could finally find a use for the rock DS.
Because of the delay. Tint has suggested exactly the same thing, which leads me to believe it's a brilliant idea. So you want to go about 1 o'clock? It's correct to the right. the rock that you just hit was like, no, go 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice line. You made some ground up on GRDN.
Cool.
Less than 20 kilometers ahead of us now. Really not driving. Spun you out a bit right, so you probably won't go to 11 o'clock to start with.
Okay, take number, what was it, 63
And
now?
another 11 o'clock there, Andrews.
62.
141.
62,
About
miscounted.
Sorry. Which one?
Alright, what's
Right.
the distance of
141. That's a good line, Driz.
Thank you. Damn, I can almost remember when you said 242 it was. Just like 5 minutes ago. Plus a couple 100 kilometers.
There was the 63 fifth minute just clicked past them. Must be hardcore for the guys on the bikes. Porting their distance every 5 minutes. They will be hoofing it.
Yeah.
Tend to agree. The 5 minute
So-
recording window seems a little high resolution.
Little bit excessive for trucks. Stay to the left of that. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to drop down.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got one big mountain coming not too distant future. I think we're gonna wanna keep tracking left a bit if you can, Driz. Do you see the really big mountain sort of in the background?
I got a silhouette. We're aiming for that.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna wanna aim for the right hand side of it. That is a great idea from Drinks and Dice. A mining relay. Start hand mining. Get in a rock buggy, drive a distance. Plus whatever's in your hold. Drive from the cave to a prospector. Get in a prospector. And you've got like, 100 kilometers or so, and the value of your prospector load. Some may say unnecessarily overcomplicated.
Oh,
But I say,
Race the Daymar Rally.
I say GG. Okay, or canyons. I think best option is to follow this central spur. We want to try and come around that mountain type. Well, actually, no, yeah. So follow that, so a little bit to the left. Don't drop down yet, basically. Okay, and at the end of this, I think we're going to want to drop off and go through that gap to the right. Do you see, Driz? See it now.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect line. So yeah, I think we'll follow that round to the right. Got two choices. You can either hug the mountain sort of to the left, or you can drive straight, try and drive up the wall, and we'll go round it a bit wider.
And now it's 63. What's our distance?
135.
I know it's probably not going to happen, but I would like to see some logistics improvement in the game to make tricks like these actually possible.
To make trucks like these. Sorry, I didn't quite. Tracks.
No, it's okay.
Why?
Because
Yeah.
So no, go ahead.
I'd love to see like a bigger ground vehicle, like something like designed for like long distance, you know, that has like beds and stuff in it. But then the issue is like you also need sort of like a reason, right? You need a reason that ships can't be the answer. Because in so many ways, ships are a better option. Nice one, Dread. So you want to straighten up a bit, so 2 o'clock, pretty hot.
My reasoning here is
Good line.
I was once at an outpost on, I think it was Salin or Yale. No, it was Yale. And I looted this funny yellow Defender helmet and I wanted it, but my ship despawned for some reason and I had an Ursa. So I tried taking my Ursa from one of the outposts to the nearest. My brain, I apologize.
Mining facility.
Yeah, the nearest mining facility so I could spawn a ship and take the funny helmet back with me. But it took so long that I gave up. Because it's like hundreds of kilometers.
And now it's gonna feel like a walk.
About 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
After you get round that mound, sort of start adding some white. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, like sort of like a mobile base type thing. Be really cool. I think you could.
That would be nice.
There's like different sort of gameplay, isn't there, that could be. You know, there's gameplay loops that we haven't seen that could lend themselves, like, you know, science gameplay or something. Like, imagine a like science outpost type thing, but it's on wheels or tracks.
Yeah,
and
that'd be really cool. I think a refinery type ground vehicle would be
yeah,
nice
yeah,
to see
that would be
there's
cool.
something like funny special minerals like, on like one of the pyro planets or something.
Oh, that's a nice line, Tris. It's like 11 o'clock, maybe not even quite that. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, ground-based mobile construction platforms was another idea.
Oh, I
So
like
I-
Able
that.
to pioneer it. Pioneer.
Yeah. Sort of think, it also sort of lends itself to like, what else might that mean? And so, I'd really like to see sort of, if you do get large ground vehicles like that, you know, some form of like heavy lifter. Be really cool. Sort of a dropship. Not sort of Liberator esque, but it's something that's really meant for just going and like dropping these things in. Maybe using bit like in June. They drop in
Right.
the heavy miners.
164, is it? What's our
100
distance?
128.
64, not 164. I don't want to happen there. Add another 100 checkpoints.
It's just what it feels like. Man, yeah, Johnstown, I don't want to drive 10Ks in.
You need a good 2 o'clock. It's nice. A Largo cargo. Yes. Yes. That is exactly. Just a smidge left when you transfers. Oh. AB have an update from the official stream on sort of. I can see that XGR in this chat have just crossed over 50 kilometers to go. Are there any finishers in the trucks yet? Or anybody looking ahead of them?
I don't know how they get 120 kilometers ahead of us.
I can check the stream. No, it ended.
And keep it going for the trucks.
The Daymar Rally stream. Oh no, that's last year's. What? Never mind.
Alright, that should be over by now, to be fair. I'd love it if there was just somebody else still trucking. Still trucking from last year.
That's commitment.
It would be on Twitch. Ah, I was on YouTube. That's what's wrong.
Add 2 more DNFs a little bit ahead of us. So if we can clock 90 kilometers and get to 90 kilometers to go. We will.
No, the official stream has ended on Twitch as well. Unless I'm just Stupid.
Wow, truckers don't count.
Yeah,
Truckers'
no,
lives
this is
matter.
it's ended.
Will come a little
Give them
left
a
when
love,
you
eh?
can, Driz. I personally
It was
think that
following
the
a truck actually.
truck life has been
Yeah, the stream it's following a Spartan and then no, it's following a rover. And then the stream just ends. I no idea what's going on here. 65. What's our distance?
122.
We're getting there. XGR's definitely getting there, but we're doing quite well.
Right, so there's one DNF at 100 kilometers and one DNF at 90. We can pass those markers, we'll get ourselves another couple of places.
Nice.
Oh, it just got exciting again. Just got exciting again. 11 o'clock. This one. Good line. Might be some more canyons coming up though. And it's basically all canyons.
For the last 100 Ks. Of course it is.
Seems that way.
Alright.
Right,
Here
I
we go.
think follow the one that you are heading straight at.
Hit that. Oh, must have rock.
Oh shit, accidentally shot there. It was a finger slip. Really hope that doesn't get us disqualified.
You should be quite far away from any armistice zones, so you're fine.
Did
Yeah,
not
still not
shoot.
Oh wait,
so
yes, port ship. I apologize.
Shall I go up and over or follow it?
I think follow that round, but it's going to curve left. So you
Lad,
should
you
be
might
able
as well
to...
press. It should be P to turn off your weapon systems.
Thank you, because my hands are... getting... They got a life of their own. We'll correct with a little bit of right if you can, Driz. You might be able to avoid going down another canyon. Yeah, straight ahead of you, straight ahead of you. It's a bit of a defile, but
It's shallow.
looking good. And yeah, just follow that path round it, sort of bends a little bit right, and that will help you get a good line. Looking good. Your line's very nice at the moment. Should be able to just stay in that little bit of a dip. I think we got some bigger canyons coming up. definitely got some bigger canyons coming up. Okay, I think you want to stick to the left a little here, Driz. It's gonna have to be a power through. It's gonna take you down into a canyon, which you should be able to follow. Yeah, I'd just head down into that canyon on your right. It's basically the canyon or a crater, and then the canyon.
How's your distance?
Distance is hard to see because of crossover. Like 119.
Thank you.
Not sure. Seen something getting in the way there, but
Feels right.
yeah.
5Ks.
Cool. Try and stick right a little bit here, Driz. Straight up and out of this crater. I think you're best taking the pathway to the right hand side. Veers you a little bit off course, but looks to be a straighter line.
So, what do you want me to do? So,
Left. Follow that path. Oh, sorry. The one on your right. Take the fork on the right hand side. There you go.
Ursa's got a bit of oversteer.
And yeah, just stay in that canyon, basically, in that trench. Green Taco's passing on is keep it up, Drizzle. People believe in you.
Oh, do they? Fact, appreciate it. Thank you, Taco.
Rug would also believe in you. Very much asleep.
It's late for you guys, isn't it?
Yeah, we've just gone into a new day. What past midnight here?
Just clicked 1 PM.
Frontier team talk at 3. Daymar Rally brief at 4 PM. Been going 9 hours. You can correct with a little bit of right. You see that sort of shallow trench continues. I think we just want to follow that. How about your 1 o'clock? Yep.
Big rocks ahead.
Yeah, it looks like we're getting into another little tricky bit. We go to the left of those rocks just ahead of you and straighten up and we'll be down another canyon. All the canyons for Drizzle at the end of the race. So follow the one which is a bit to your left. From up here it looks like micro machines. The sun is officially rising. Our 3rd day on Daymar.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to stick straight ahead. Don't take that path on your left. You'll be good. line's looking really nice. Probably go to about 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
Get up.
I've lost count again. I think it's like 60
7.
eggs, right?
109 there.
7. Oh,
Thank
be 68 in a minute. Sunset. Sunrise, rather. Yes. Just in time for a beer.
Just edge it a bit left, like not even 1 o'clock, but let's do
Left or 1 o'clock?
11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. Sorry. Oh dear. Oh dear. You know it's got to a certain point when you can't even remember how a clock face works.
I feel like it's a sobriety test, eh? What will he do?
You know, hey, sleep deprivation is almost as effective as drinking. Okay, got a bit of a mountain coming up. I reckon if you sort of follow the edge of the first one round to the left-hand side of it, you should be able to cut into a ravine after the first bit. Or I reckon you could just go up and over.
Just do
Up
that.
to you. Up to you.
This is not too.
That line is quite good if you can hold it. Soft time, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. So again, about like halfway to 11 o'clock. That's good. We'll give it at 1 o'clock to start with. That's really nice. Not last, guys. We're not last. The people even still in the race.
That would have been cool if I completed the corkscrew.
4 kilometers, Driz, and then you're into the last 100,
Hey.
securing us another
what's
place.
next? That other C2's a little whiles behind us.
Yeah. Put some distance on it. What are we doing? We're doing the Daymar Rally, Chris. Participating in the biggest Star Citizen community event. Right. Can apparently get more spares. We wish.
Do we need them?
Feel like we should be okay. Those are
Yeah,
famous
yeah.
last words. I feel like we left
I'm
it
gonna
late. We left it late in the day, didn't we? To do our. So probably just
What's
a
our
little bit
distance?
left, Driz. 102. 102.
A little bit left.
That's a nice line. Nice line. Fingers crossed that's our last over 100k report.
All things being equal, through my awesome powers of production, and hopefully nothing goes too wrong. The next one should be 97.
Just correct with 11 o'clock when you get a chance. Driz. It's good. It's good. We're under it. We're under 100 kilometers to go. Ballistas aren't allowed, Kofi. Neither are Centurions, so in the truck category it's Ursas and Spartans only. I think the idea behind it is because the driver, so the drivers are allowed to shoot at support ships. So whereas support ships aren't allowed to shoot at all. So they didn't want to make that like overpowered.
Are you allowed to shoot at support ships?
Yeah, drivers are technically allowed to shoot at support ships, I believe.
Okay, because in the briefing he said that if someone starts shooting, if you're in a support ship and someone starts shooting you, you're allowed to shoot back. So
I think that was
I think that was
pirates. That was
pirates.
pirates, yeah.
might okay. Just confused there for a second.
But just realistically,
But they had to give you permission.
yeah, you had to like request permission. You had to say you're under attack. But it was like he was saying at the start. He was saying like if you do get shot, your best bet is just to like, run away basically. Because by the time you've relayed that you're under attack, you have permission to shoot, and then you're in a C2 and they're probably not. Because you can just drift a little bit to your right, like not even 1 o'clock.
past 12.
Yeah, it's a half 12. That was nice.
Yeah, I have no idea what number this is, and I don't particularly care, but what's her distance?
90, 95.
69. Oh, 95. Okay.
95. 69. Nice. Gotta be done.
An unfortunate one to forget.
Another little half 12 when you get a chance, Driz. Might be first of the Ursa teams, eh? So basically, we let ourselves down with our vehicle selection.
Really? Yeah. Who would have thought the Spartans would be?
They are quite a bit faster, I think, so.
Are they?
Yeah.
I always thought that the Ursa was technically faster, but it might just be acceleration. Because I feel like those Spartans really left me behind on the line.
They also handle a lot better, especially over all the rocks.
Yeah, that was what I was wondering. Like, you know, do they just ride out more of the rocks?
They're pretty nippy.
It's a big old thing to. It's a big old thing to turn though through some of those.
Yeah.
Some of those hellscapes we had early on.
I'd imagine them just going over that, having no problem. Don't need to turn.
Got any data? Is there any data on acceleration there, Sly?
Excuse me. It's half one.
You up for the finish, Kegels, or?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Saturday night, we're good.
It's done.
Sunday morning.
He's done 500 and he's done 400 and 420 kilometers. It's like, yeah, nah, I'm done, mate.
Yeah, no, like this. About as interesting as watching an Ursa drive 400 kilometers.
I think it might have been a lot more engaging if the server let me in, but oh
Yeah.
well.
It's a massive shame,
Yeah.
but a huge thank you for sticking around though, because
You're most
having
welcome.
3
Thank
people
you.
has made it so much more doable. If we can get another kilometer, Driz, we will overtake those people who DNF'd at 90.
Cool.
That's
At
it.
our pace,
That's it. We're through 90.
we can definitely overtake a couple of them. There's one Herpesida or whatever that's at 75. A couple of them are at like hovering on the 75, 80 mark actually. We just passed 90, you said?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
So 89. Fine. But yeah,
Well, it
90.
says
90's
90.
good.
It's fine. I don't think anyone's paying attention.
Not gonna matter. Right, so you want to go 1 o'clock? That's good. That's good. We're down to 88 now. We've got a couple of others clocking in around the 70. We've got one team ahead of us at 77. It's gone 77, so we've caught up. Gained about 10 kilometers on them, Driz. They were 20 ahead of us.
Yeah, your
Nice.
driving is amazing. Which is not at all a product you allowed. Your driving is also very amazing, just for other reasons.
I accept this. But we've got XGR. Let's be closing in on the. They were 10. They were 10 kilometers. 10 kilometers to go. At 4 minutes ago. Their next check-in is going to be due soon. Daymar Dust Devils just clocked in at 22 kilometers to go.
Spartan next year.
Assume so.
They probably have it down to a science.
I think we're into a.
XGR are about to update. We're into a hellscape.
Yeah. Might be why we've been making distance.
Making good ground. XGR are 4 kilometers out. So
Amazing.
hard left after this, Driz.
Honestly, good on them. They've really
Very
put a lot
good.
of work into this.
It's got all over my belly. Period.
Straighten up 3 o'clock when you can. Yeah, there's definitely no shortage of boulders in Stanton, is there? Yeah, straight up left when you can, Driz. It's getting a bit clustered in the markers. You hard right now, there's a bit of a path. It's a bit less cluttered, but it could be the rocks are just loading in. I'd love it if your cars had like mileage on them, so you could see how many kilometers you actually did
That would be nice.
in this 511 kilometer race.
Yeah. yeah.
calculate it.
Driven by an old lady on the weekends. Promise it hasn't done
It
any
looks
Daymar rallies.
it looks really clear about 2 kilometers away, but that could just be that's the render distance of the boulders.
Yeah, that's what I was finding because when I was yeah, you were looking for some hope. Oh yeah, it's just up. No, just the line keep moving. Come on, done nothing rock.
I think it's 84. But it's now so smushed. It's genuinely getting quite hard to tell.
Well, I'm putting down 84. It's fine.
Yeah.
Is my general direction right?
Yep, you're doing good, mate. Doing good. Go well, straighten up a bit right, but
So right is straight up.
straighten up to the right, yeah.
And what's the radius of Daymar?
I have no idea. I feel like we've mapped it.
Probably. Let
Any
me Google
exploration
this.
guys in the channel?
1,176 kilometers.
Go XGR have officially won. Well done.
Yep.
Which is probably about 10 o'clock. That's your general direction. Hell terrain. Okay, dates on distance, 82 kilometers. 81, Kegels 81.
Right.
It actually is. So you know that post missed the distance there, Kegels.
Say again? Did
Oh,
I?
yep,
Oh, I
yep.
just pasted in the amazing.
It helps, we're now 80.
Thank you.
That's impressive though, like the second place team were only just over 10 kilometers behind XGR when they finished. That is a close race in vehicles like this over 510 kilometers. Yeah, the Steves weren't allowed this year because they're not. I think they stick to things which are buyable in game, which makes sense to me. I really like that. I think competitive stuff should be buy in game only. there's a bit of flatter land. You go, we'll do a fairly hard left. But there is a bit of flatter land after you just get round that rock that's on your left now. So yeah, if you sort of... There you go. Perfect.
Got this now.
You just curved round on yourself a bit too hard, but you can follow the ridge of that mountain along. Might give you a bit of a reprieve from some rocks. Yeah, hard right now.
All I can see is horrible.
Yeah, sometimes getting up high is not the not optimal.
This doesn't make sense. This radius can't be one. I don't know. What's its radius?
77. 77.5. Gee, 77 bang on considering you're a few hundred meters ahead of me, Driz.
That's 294. That makes more sense. Wait,
Oh, we got another DNF at 67. Just check your water, Driz. I'm down to 26%. I've just seen.
I'm at 57.
Ah.
Carry on.
Yeah, yeah. Keep an eye on mine. Hopefully we'll get some sort of flat ground maybe. Where it's more optimum for me to take a drink.
This is going to be pretty slow going.
Would be my chance to have a drink.
I don't think I'm going to be getting out of view anytime. Okay.
okay. If my math is correct, and my trigger's probably gonna be really shit right now. I haven't had sleep in a while. It should be a little under 560 kilometers.
All out. Oh, the radius.
No. The total travel distance.
Okay.
Assuming the radius I found online is actually what it is.
Yeah, I'd imagine we'll see the STV at the next one. That's cool. That's I love the Steve, so that might be something I will go for next time. We'll work our way up. Next year, Team Truck will be Team Buggy, and the year after we'll go bikes.
Yep, 100. Yeah.
Now we're gonna do truck again next year, but use a Spartan. We're gonna try everything.
I don't know, man. ask me in 11 months' time.
Yeah, when the PTSD's worn off.
Specifically, ask me when my head is not aching. Like,
Remember that fun?
A distance check.
but, see if I can pick it out. 70. I think that's 74.
Right. Encountered some rough terrain. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Look at that.
It is very rough. Here's to hoping it's not 74 kilometers of this rough. Oh, did they let the? They did let the STV. It's interesting.
Can you see one? What?
No, I'll just Tinsay. Some. It's not many.
It's
This feels like
nippy.
it's getting. Sorry.
I feel like you need so much cruise in the buggy races though, because it's so hot you immediately dehydrate. Like Pembroke armor is a must.
Just we'll add some can, but that's good. Drez. Doing great.
So is it just head right?
No, you sort of you've weaved your way through. There's a gap between those two rocks ahead of you. But no, that's a good one. But you want a hard left now.
I feel the Ursa overreacts to some of these.
Yeah, the oversteer is real.
Touch a rock and I'm spinning. Come on.
Yeah, that's something that can be said for the Ursa. It takes a lot of punishment.
Does indeed.
Is there any reprieve to this?
I remember a little while ago there was a bug where its wheels
not
would just
sure,
randomly
Drez.
fall off. That was annoying.
Really not sure. Tint might know, having finished, can tell us whether or not does this get any better, or is this just it until the end?
So that's 80k. So I can see why there's DNFs at 67.
weaving your way through Driz. It's good.
Yeah.
Slow and steady tortoise.
Just trying to
It
find
gets better apparently, according to Tint.
Gets better?
Does get better. But it's hell for a bit. We're in hell. Or in rock hell. Go right round that rock in front of you, there's a little bit of a straight patch.
It's like Christmas. What's my general trajectory like?
Yeah, you're looking pretty good. You want to add some right.
How was that?
Pretty hard right. To be honest, I'm trying to get any form of line where I can see. Oh, I'm getting shot.
Oh, amazing.
I saw that white. I saw that white. C2 was it?
$73. So
Really?
What is that?
Hmm. Slow going.
Are you being attacked?
just pulling up a little bit just in case. I had a case of attack on shields. Up with something. Can't see any red flags though. Oh. Yep, definitely getting shot.
You want to call in security or?
Not entirely sure. It's not doing a great deal of damage to me. Wonder if it's the team behind us. Gonna have to bug out for a second here, Driz. Get my shields back. Yeah, I think it was probably there's a team coming up behind you. I think it was most likely them.
But they sound like ships. How do you ship?
Put myself back in there, aren't I? Quite hard for me to report for you though. We'll say 68 kilometers. I work close to Driz. Yeah, it's the Ursa rover behind.
shooting at you,
Yeah, yeah.
and he took your shields down.
No, no. I mean, after a while of chipping away at me, he got it low enough that I was just like, I'll recharge. Yeah, that was 68 kilometers.
Just hit a wall
Got it.
of rock.
Go ahead a little, so I'm more guiding you than, so they're not shooting me. Maybe. Can you see me from where you are, Driz?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, cool. So I guess you can sort of use me as a closer marker.
Fucking hell, I'm miles off.
In terms of direction.
Let's do that.
Probably.
Any visible reprieve?
It's definitely getting less dense. Distance between you and me, Kegels. Chris.
500 meters.
Getting shot again.
Yeah, I can hear him. I'm sure he's gonna keep that shit. I see him to the left. I could do the same to his. Nah,
Yeah, it's pretty ineffectual, to be honest. I think they've got two of them in the thing, so it's probably the turret gunner having something to do as much as anything.
got buzzed by Gladius.
What's your distance to me, Driz?
It's a crow. Hard to tell. Maybe a kilometer.
64.
Further.
Nothing like getting shot at when you're like 10 hours into the day. It's like, it's just woken me up.
The good thing is they're gonna think we're miles ahead. T-Pack to the way up there.
He's like, la la la.
How's the distance?
Shit.
Uh,
I think,
I'll check.
yeah, unless you can see it from
I
where you are.
can't tell.
You tell how far I am, do you?
Maybe.
Target.
Anyway. I can't. There's rocks and shit.
That's okay. It's not important to get it. And the
I think it's about
65 unit
64.
drones. 64. Roger that.
Little gnats are back.
I wouldn't have thought a pair of size 1 laser cannons would, laser repeaters would get through this year.
They don't really do much. It's giving him something to do. It's starting to thin out a little bit, Driz. It's getting a little bit nicer down there. I think.
Yeah, so from the ground's perspective, it's just.
It's ever so slightly. It's thinning out. It's definitely thinning out. Good news, Driz. You've got 35 people still sticking with you to the very end. Plus me and Kegels.
We
Big,
have to go ahead and
big
mic for the
Yeah. I'm actually
That
very
was slow.
surprised at how many
huge thank
people
you
actually
to
care
those
to watch
people
this.
sticking with us.
You guys are amazing.
much
Chat
appreciated.
is confirming that I'm not lying. The rocks are diminishing.
Of course, you'll take
The
allowance.
little Ursa that could behind us as well is just giving me some love taps to keep me moving forward.
I feel like I'm just rolling over these rocks. I'm stuck in a death peril.
It's looking positively nice where I am now, to what we have been through.
Bit of context there.
Less rocks, less boulders, open
You are
sand in
so
some
far ahead of me,
species.
eh? I can barely see you.
Sorry, just gotta let Kruggy out. Ugh. People don't understand. I gotta let a puppy out. Or shoot me. They come back for you. Got a dog who wants to go right now. Just as I'm getting shot.
No, do you think? Can the Ursa's turret shoot backwards?
I think it's got fairly good rotation
Yes,
once you're
I think so. Yeah.
once you got a turret gunner. It's kind of
think it's 360.
gimbalish if you don't.
Yeah.
Having had to run, I've now got to reorient. Right. I've done an overtake. Smart.
Alright, what's our distance?
I'll be able to tell you in a second. I'm able to rejoin Driz now. Hopefully.
You can't see the numbers, eh? I don't know how
It's
you-
kind of impossible to see the numbers at the moment. I think it's about 60 kilometers. But
60.
well, 59. Because
Well,
yeah,
I put down 60.
I think they're just worrying about the they'll clock times at the end now. Good line there is, and it's opening up.
I'm not sure you're looking at me. I can see you probably 20 kilometers in front of me.
No, don't worry. I'm behind you, mate.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
sweet. It's another blue C2. Dude, that's... Oh, man, he got good miles.
Keep an eye on Krug wanting to come back in.
Yeah, you're fine. This...
I just got to do something with the dog.
All good.
Think you get a read on our distance, Drizzle? Not super important, I imagine. But if you could see it, that'd be great.
That's the thing is, I just can't. It's just
Yeah,
covered
that's
in mud.
it's okay. No, I'm gonna extrapolate. We're gonna guess at 57.
Yeah, be conservative. It was like
Yeah.
Shit drifting.
Right.
How to find Drizzle. There. I feel like the box mission is good. Try and add some writing.
That'll
Sort
be
of at
funny.
3 o'clock if we can go up that ridge. We might be able to go. We hang a bit left. I reckon if you go straight down this canyon, left, down this canyon. Best bet. Go over. Down.
so. What? Go up and over? Or
I
around?
think we go round. Go round. Yeah, head to the end and then pull a right at the end of this canyon. It looks like some fairly open ground. Yep, that's a good line. Add a bit left back in now. That's spot on. Down to the last 50 kilometers. And said, "Hey, look, it's those mountains I mentioned. You didn't mention mountains, didn't?"
What? There's mountains?
We got some canyons. Good old canyons.
Right ahead. Straight out the guts.
Straight out the guts. Nothing else for it at this point, is there, Driz?
Nah.
We're trucking. We're trucking in a straight line.
Where's the rock? Where's the rock?
Hazard distance.
It's about, I don't honestly know, like 48 kilometers maybe.
Amazing. Really? That's a big jump.
What do we? What?
Power, power.
This is all cliff.
Power. There might be a little stretch. Yeah, if we
I reckon
come down to here,
I can't get up this.
probably go up that on your left. It's basically up and over. I think if we get into the next canyon, you want to turn left down it. Down into that one and left.
Not up and over?
Can do up and over if it looks doable to you.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, let me just roll down this one.
Good spot. You want to drift a bit towards the left. Block. That's basically a perfect line.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going Dukes of Hazzard to the end here. Follow that to the end, but you sort of curve around with it. Or just go up and over, straight down the middle. It's like a 11:30 from where you are now. Another cheeky 11:30. We've got another Ursa on our tail. Feel a lot like somebody QT'd to me. A little bit odd. Coming right up on you.
Oh, here he is. Alrighty. Where'd he go? I see him.
They're veering off a bit too far right though, to be fair, Drew.
Okay, but has he got two people or has he just
Got
one
two
person?
people in it.
I will leave him alone.
Yeah, I think you would do like at 9 o'clock. Yeah, he's correcting. Yeah.
So,
It could be going straight off that one and following the canyon straight ahead of you.
I see.
45 kilometers. Some left injuries. Basically follow them where they're going. It's like they've picked,
I think
they've picked a bad way up. They've picked a bad way up.
But they've got a gunner, so I don't.
Don't want to be in their tail.
So which way should I go?
I feel like the way they picked is there's a better way slightly further along. So yeah, let's go round. And on your left now. On your left now. Follow the top of the canyon. Feel like you will drop down into the canyon on your left and then actually just follow the canyon up.
On the left there.
So yeah, so follow the path left. Basically the way you're pointing now.
What the? Stubbed my toe on a pebble.
It very much is akin to stubbing your toe. So yeah, follow this canyon to the top and then top of it would turn right. Still 40. Still be Mr. Kegels.
I do indeed.
I would not
43.
blame you for being asleep at you.
Sorry, I was. Nah, I was just staring out the window into the abyss. It's just. Thank you for bringing my mind back to me.
How'd they get so far ahead of us?
Gaining pretty hard on them.
Hydrogen fuel, 50%.
Canyon. I reckon if we take a little bit of a risk, follow just the way you're going. Go straight. Add a little bit of left. Sort of smooth jump there. At the end, sort of straight on. You gotta do a hard left now. Down that path in the canyon. I reckon just try to go up the wall, read it up, but just follow the canyon to the end. It'll actually spit you out facing straight at the destination. Seem to be going off course a bit. Straighten up now. that's good. Direction.
Going down again.
180.
Oh, it's right in front of me.
Yeah, yeah. They went the and then they cut back.
Oh no. Leave them alone or shoot them?
Leave them. If they've got the gunner advantage.
Yeah, just gonna give them the space.
Right. You hug that hill. Take the tightest line round its right hand side.
Yeah.
And you're on a great line now.
It's a drag race.
38. $37 now, Kegels.
Got it, thanks.
And straight up. Nothing. 'Can do it. We will make this.
Ah, so close. The old back tie.
Written up to your right. Excellent. There's no choice but mountains. Choices. Which mountain? I reckon the one straight ahead of us.
Cool.
You can pick your course roughly in the direction you go. Might be able to sort of follow what looks like a slightly ridge. We'll be getting about 2 o'clock now if you can. good line. Yeah, you still got a good line. It's a little bit of right, like half 12. But that's perfect where you are. I reckon straight up that mound in front of you. Looks like you sort of hang a little bit left. There looks to be a bit of a stepped path ahead of us. So you just keep leaning a little bit to the right. That path.
Right.
Jump off
Okay,
straight to your head, straight ahead. There's a way to pick your way up that sort of ridge ahead of you. It's what Tin described as another circle of hell. Leave.
Climbing.
It's looking, I think you've done the right thing, just that rough direction that you're going in, and it gets a little bit better after we round that sort
How's
of
that?
big patch of boulders.
Oh. Wait, how's our distance?
Uh,
I keep forgetting to. how's
30,
it?
30.
30 kilometers, got it. That's not too bad.
So we can go
Almost
up
there.
this left here.
I reckon if you pass that on your left, pass that left, and then hard right after you get around those last few boulders of that sort of scree. Yeah, that's... Yeah, so now about 11 o'clock.
Get up there.
So,
Oh,
good,
yeah.
good job, good job. Quite a mountain the other side of this mountain.
I was
No,
gonna say that
no
wasn't
way.
so bad, but I'm
No
sure
way,
there's some
but up and
bugging in it.
over. Scout it a bit. Let's cut your line a second. Okay, I think if we go, yeah, if you follow the way up that you're finding there, what we want to do is once we get onto the ridge, we want to hard right. See if we can follow the ridge up. Good job, man. Yep.
Nah, fuck it. Roll all the way down.
No.
Wait, oh, made it.
Okay. I just want to jump over that ridge, I think.
Let's jump over it.
Yep, yep. And then the other side, we're going to try and hang right. I think it looks slightly nicer to the right-hand side.
Far right.
So up that thing to your left. That's a little bit to your left. That is a baby step. I think, like, literally the best it looks is straight ahead of you to get over this. And steer a little bit left now. Three o'clock after that border, well, 2:30.
What, over the... That
Yeah, you want
big drop?
sort of, yeah.
You want to drive over the top, or...?
The problem is we're now driving away. We're driving away. Stop. We're gonna need to add in some right.
Tell you what, I'll let gravity do its job, do its thing.
Yeah, just check on food and water. Are you okay for that?
Fine with this.
So wish to check 27%. Weird. You seem to lose more in the C2 than you do in the
Cool, 19.
19.
Cool.
Shit.
Uh-oh, don't fall out, don't fall out, don't fall out, don't fall out. Shit, I'm falling out.
19 kilometers, you said, sorry?
No,
I know.
19.
Oh. Well, what is our distance? It's reporting time.
28.
Alright. Got excited for a second.
Stuck.
Stuck, Driz.
Yeah, I got out of my chair, but I'm sideways. Isn't correct.
Oh, the car's doing something.
Yeah, it's I got out of the sideways direction.
Way. Yeah, we are still going. But, you know, apes together strong.
Okay, now I'll check.
Yep, that's right. Let's drink together.
If the Ursa's backs down, does that mean I don't have...
Nah, it's alright. Still drink. Thank God for cruise, Lux. spoke too soon because it's now stuck to my hand. Just, a short Himalayan range to go.
The short Himalayan range. Nice. What is our distance? 40.
No, like 20, 28.
Really?
Yeah, it was 28 last time.
Yeah, 28.
2 minutes ago.
So, okay.
We're getting there.
Just your average 30-kilometer race now.
Yeah, eventually.
Can't get in the cup. We do accept this one.
Hmm?
Ah, here we go. The Ursa front door wouldn't open. Fuck. Alright, we good to go?
Yep, all good. Direction's good.
Okay, so we just gotta
Just straight over that mountain.
just straight over the mountain. Make it sound so easy.
It's not straight down the other side, thankfully. Keep a little bit to the right. Keep to the right if you can. It's like 3 o'clock now. That's good. Yeah. So if you follow up that way in between those two rocks, straight, then you won't fall down the other side. It's a bit of a plateau. I think you want to head that sort of wall up the next one that's a little bit to your left. Left now. Hopefully
So,
you can
okay.
climb that face that's a bit on your right. That might be our best chance to get over this next one. We'll add a bit of left here, I think. Can. Yeah.
Distance?
Cool. We only gone up a little bit. I think it's 27. Stopped for drinks.
Yeah, right.
Right. 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock, sorry. Not 3 o'clock.
Did we just come from there?
Yeah, your line is good. Can't see the exact things in your way.
Come,
Yeah, just hang a bit left.
this way or
Left. At 10 o'clock, that's good. Straight up this next mountain. So probably 3 o'clock now. Chris. just veer left a little bit on your way up this mountain. See what's in. This might be. It's kind of a big jump. It's the right line. Yeah. In fact, a little bit of oversteer there. Correct that to about an 11 o'clock. Good. It's rough terrain. It's not quite so straight mountainy for a bit. For a bit. It's our 4th night on Daymar. Made it into night 4. Your line is good. It's good. Straight up and over. Another bit of a drop. And just straight up the next one. Yep. Just add a little bit of left for me. Be on the right line. Oh, we're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. Same time again tomorrow, lads.
Yeah, okay, why not?
Well, you're not up for another one straight after.
Nah, I'm gonna be a wuss and go to sleep.
How's that distance?
Our distance is confusing.
Amazing. Ballpark.
23.
Got it.
If you stick the way you're going, Driz, might be able to keep a bit of a plateau here before we have to jump down to a canyon.
So up and over, or
Yeah, up and over, up and over. Then just one. The Himalayas seem to be coming to an end. That's the good news.
hurrah!
Just 20 kilometers of the Grand Canyon to go.
So not even the end is easy.
Tin, please tell us.
Yeah.
Please tell us there's a nice end to this.
It's a lolly. $20-kilometer drag race on salt flats would pretty awesome right about now.
We are on the 4th night. So on. Is there any pathway up that, Driz?
I don't think so.
If not, just take that left, and then hard right. Should be a pathway up that one. It's good. Any way you make it, it works.
No, no, no.
Oh no.
What happened?
You'll come back down. You
Just
can,
go around to the left a bit.
yeah, you can come round sort of more over here. Left, straight. How's that cliff
Yeah,
face right ahead of you looking?
Rocky.
Oh,
Rocky.
what's he? That looks pretty impassable. Just gonna search to see if there's. I would follow this canyon down to the right. Left. So yeah, so basically 180. And yeah, follow it down this way. Then we should be able to factor in a left turn to get ourselves back on track. Yep, left turn at the end. That's good. Okay, on your right into 1 hard right. Should be able to make it over that little bit. Then I'm hoping that the bit on the left is passable. Looked a lot less rocky about 3 seconds ago.
Okay, so you want me to go up that wall?
If you can go up that wall. Go Rover, go Rover. Do it, you can do it. Yes.
Jeez.
Okay. Little bit of straight ground.
Just this is the right direction?
Right direction, yep, yep. I think we
How's
just
our
want to be
distance?
tacking right 20 kilometers.
Almost there.
Like any normal day, 20 kilometers is in a row in a Ursa is not nearly anything.
This
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
far from a normal day, you know.
Yeah.
It wasn't a normal day. It wasn't a normal place. So we'll add in a bit of right. Don't know how you feel about. That wall is looking pretty awful.
I'm gonna.
Follow that round to
Who
the
knows
right.
now? Who knows?
Yeah, just follow the canyon round. And then we can follow the one left at the end.
Give it reason. So I reckon. Get up.
Oh, go straight up.
Yep.
Up and over. Cutting corners at the last minute. Yeah, straight up that canyon looks good. That's pretty much exactly the direction we want to be going in if we stick to this one. very much into the last 20 now. Okay, Driz, your line is good. Terrain's flattening out a little bit for the foreseeable.
The foreseeable 20.
Yep, just add a little bit of right, like 1 o'clock. Let's go just up and over that next mound. Good line, good line. "16 kilometers to go. 42. You've got 42 people with you, Driz. For this final, this is basically a sprint now, isn't it?
Yeah, wow. It's a whole bunch of people DNF.
Surprised there's still this many people watching. You guys are like actually amazing.
Thank you very much. This makes it worth it. Line's good. Your line's looking good. Just want to bring it back a bit left, but aiming for sort of the right hand side of that next big mountain. Should we just clip the very foothill of it?
I don't know what happened this week. I'm gonna land on my nose.
I was trying to look up into the distance, and then I was just like, "Where's Driz?"
Yeah.
He's there. He's there.
It's funny. Nearly every time you say you good line, I clip something.
Yep. So we just want to clip the so a little bit left, and just clip the foothill of that mountain that's over on your left, but just the very foothill of it. If we're on that line, be on. "14 kilometers, mate." I love how we're currently at 9 hours and 40 minutes on the stream. I seem to love doing this. Like less consistency in terms of streaming, but then just like pulling out the 10-hour streams. It's just how I roll.
Of truck racing goodness.
Yeah. 12 kilometers. Just hang a little bit to the right, mate. Few more canyons. Don't look as serious as some of the ones we've come through, though. That was very tumbly, Driz, but it was tumbly in the right direction. It's good.
Yeah. Kept up momentum. More or less landed on my wheels. Part of the challenge is you don't know exactly when you're going to lose traction with the ground.
So I think we want to try and bring a bit of right in to just get up on top of this canyon, but we might just want to stay on top of it. So if we go up that wall just to your right, and then do a left to follow this ridge line along. I think we need to drop down into the next one just yet. Looks to be quite a nice little pass through. And yeah, right. So yeah, and just jump off it sort of straight at the end. "10 kilometers to go, Driz."
10Ks to go.
10k.
So that feel well. Except for, you know, what other excitement they might throw in the mix in the last 10 kilometers, it feels like about.
Yeah, a little bit left, like 10 o'clock. Who's this eclipse? Guys. Just getting slightly in the way. Support ship. Straight ahead there, Driz. Just up and over if you can.
Yep. Probably
See-
just coming to
see
find out
the-
how far away we are.
See that final big mountain? Feel
So
we want to be on the slight right of it.
So is this lying right or?
We'll just add a little bit of left in, but yeah, that's good. That's good. To the top of this next one, have to just see what this final obstacle. I hope final obstacle can like.
Okay. So I'm gonna hold you to it.
So we'll add a bit of right,
What you said.
so we don't want to almost sort of come a bit right now, Driz. And straight, if you could sort of hold that line sort of down. Eight kilometers to go. So yeah. So I don't know. Let's go look ahead a little bit, Driz. Okay, yeah. Ugh. Stop getting too high. We'll go up the small ridge you're on, and yeah, left now to follow. You see there's like a bit of a ravine.
Yep.
Follow the ravine. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think my voice is going, to be honest. Might be the answer to why you can barely hear me. I might be in full mumble mode.
10 hours of stream.
We can go, if we can get any left in here, Driz. You got slightly turned around.
Oh, okay.
I've got a bunch of extra ships following us. They are really getting in the fucking way.
Alright,
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
need
in the
to-
direction you're in the direction you're in.
So I'm going up the hill.
Yeah, yeah. Try and work your way left a little bit. Looking for a way over it if we can find one.
So I got to get over that left thing.
Yeah, yeah. Quite a nice. It's not too bad on the other side of it. And but it doesn't look too bad until the rocks render in because I'm too far away because I don't want to land on this giant porting ship. I get that he's very RP, but not exactly helping.
What's RP?
The reporting ship that's getting some really nice shots of you, I'd imagine. But he is making following you a little bit difficult. Okay.
Space horn. Oi.
Yeah, you want to try and add some right in when you can. It's now,
What's
yeah,
the distance?
that is the perfect.
Actually, I think we don't need that anymore, do we? They know.
They know. Yeah, they got people on us. We're 6 kilometers away from the end, though. Is there any way around this?
I'll put it in.
Over here to your left looks like a good idea, Idris. So just follow that wall along, and when the texture changes, right. Yeah, right now. Get up this last fucking mountain. I haven't got a clue. Oh. How do you feel? I think it's gonna have to be power.
Alright, so we're going to He-Man it up this hill, are
I
we?
think we're gonna have to He-Man it up this hill.
Copy.
The way you're going looks like the best from where I can sit. Pretty good, Driz, and yeah, right when you get to the top. Those are the lights of Kudra Ore. I see 5 kilometers hence. See the lights of the station, mate.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Looks like a nightmare whichever way down you go. So yeah, we He-Manned it up, we He-Man it down. All the
Done.
trust. All the trust.
I get stuck in a beam. So flip, go.
Keep flipping. Keep flipping.
That's the way you get stuck behind a
Yeah.
yeah in a crevice. Can't climb out of that wood.
It's okay. It's okay.
Made it. Wow, this far.
Little bit of to the right and straight. That is a good line. That's a good line. Got a bit of a plateau.
So head over to the right there.
Yep, your line is looking good. $4 kilometers, mate.
Nice.
Less than.
We're so close.
Upside. Tell you what, the little Ursa that could. Crap.
I have to say, after this, I commit to it. I'm keeping Ursula. I'm keeping Ursula.
Ursula?
She stays.
Yeah.
She's a complete excess, but I converted her out of an Argo cargo MPUV. So
Well, you got a lot more
she ain't
utility.
going anywhere. A little bit more left in it, maybe, Driz.
Skip through.
Terrain's looking okay. It's looking okay to the finish. Little bit of a right correction. Right. A huge shout out for Driz from everybody who is still watching.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Amazing work. And a
Thank
huge
you
shout
very
out to
much.
Kegels as well for sticking through many hours of reporting.
Yeah, so missed out on playing the game and still stuck it out.
That is commitment. That's commitment to
That
the
is
team. You can't get in at the start. Can't do any of the flying or the
Thanks.
driving. But you stick it out for a full session of reporting.
Can't forget Lauguns, who actually
So-
drove the majority of the race.
Yeah,
Pulled the team together and got it done. So, yeah.
it's been great, guys. Thanks.
Final kilometre of relatively flat ground. Shepherded in.
Okay,
Don't-
not finished till we walk through the doors.
Don't forget to go and report.
Yeah, no, Ulti 4.
You want me to report? Here we go.
No. No, don't worry. Just Driz has got to just go and actually go in.
Oh no, we got to report too. It's my whole purpose in life
Yeah.
right now.
Where the fuck's the doors?
Did it?
That'll be the trick, eh? Oh yeah, there's no doors on this one. Okay. I think we're last.
The last of the people who made it to the end.
Yes, that is. There are a lot of people who didn't make it. So.
It's-
Fuck yeah.
Oh, yes. We even got fireworks. Got
He's just never
fireworks.
doing that again.
Still never doing that again. I'm sorry, Tin. Need a new truck team for next year. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Awesome.
Gonna sit and watch the fireworks. Oh. Wow. Well played, Frontier Consolidated Blue. Team Tortoise. We made it. Many bottles of crews were drunk.
Oh, we did an amazing job. Well
Oh.
done, guys.
Fuck yeah. We finished. Take it.
We'll switch, we'll do the bikes next year, Tint, and we'll all die within like 5 kilometers. Call it a day.
Get our
Oh.
participation medals. Ah,
Let's get a quick picture in front of the little Ursa that could, Driz.
yeah. She's a bit broken. Back.
That was tough. It's tough. What we'll be using next year?
Barton.
Ask me in a couple
we
of
doing?
months. Ask me when the memory fades. Not trucks. Not trucks.
15 of 24 finished. So
Nice.
there you go. Beat nine other teams.
That's decidedly mid-table, I'm gonna call that.
Yeah, we'll take it.
We'll take it.
long race. Well, I think I've had enough of racing for the
Star
day.
Citizen.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, just to shake
thank
it up for the people who stuck around. I gave them an extra 500 meters of foot running as well.
Nice. Have you
Yeah,
made
I'm
it
gonna
back?
go make some noodles and then sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the pizza that Ali cooked me about 4 hours ago.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to be nice to the family who've been feeding me drinks and food. Cognito. There he is.
Vader Driz. There we go. Let's try and get lined up. Yeah, some sort of celebratory emotes, I guess. If I've still got any emotes bound that work. They don't. It's a picture. There we go. Perfect.
But we did it without. Well, the first Ursa just died. That was probably the cooler. So we didn't actually blow up a ship. That's pretty good.
Didn't blow up a ship. Didn't die. We
We gotta
lived through the whole
commemorate
thing.
Our first Ursa. Rip Ursula 2953.
Yeah.
Hallowed be thy name.
Ursula 1. You'll be
Awesome. So do we need to do anything now, or was that us?
don't
No, I
believe
think
so.
we're good.
I think that's it. Thank you everybody for watching.
Yes.
Thank you to everybody who tuned in. And thank you particularly to these guys who did it with me. And thank you to Tint for organising all of Frontier's efforts in the Daymar Rally. Obviously, to Atmo Esports who put it all on as well. I'm not sure if fun's the word. I feel like it's something you do to say you did it, particularly trucks.
Yeah.
Perhaps memorable is the more accurate description.
Memorable. Yep.
Yeah. Hell yeah, we did it. That was cool. That was really cool.
We did it.
Oh yeah. I
Awesome.
think
Alright.
we're gonna sign off and go stuff our faces and get some sleep. That's probably the plan.
See. Alright, chaps.
Right.
Just that.
Thank you very much,
Night,
everybody.
guys.
Good night.